I'm hitting the button, and I'm just making sure that it's actually live. Otherwise, you have about 20-30 seconds, and I'll repeat myself again. You have about 20-30 seconds before, yeah, this stream will be a whole spoiler warning, and if you don't believe me, well, what you're going to see in a hot moment here is, basically me in another timeline. But the thought is, as we count down from 10, 9, 8, again, spoiler warning if you're not sure about certain things, but not too much. This is only like chapter, well, day 3 or 4-ish, 2, 1, and yeah, so just gonna do this really quickly. So just to show you that, yes, I indeed did the thing. Also, so if I do enough here, then this is footage from what I was doing pretty much 3 to 4 hours ago, and I'm basically at, as I switch back in a hot moment here, yeah, we are at the exact same place that I was at earlier. So, as I switch back and the volume comes back, hopefully, as I switch things around, yeah, not much else more to say. This is the save that you're looking at that I was doing that in, 4 hours and 30 minutes-ish. That's a lie, because I had to get up and drink sometimes, but otherwise we're heading back to, obviously the save that I did for the first stream, as I try to make sure I have certain things available to me, and for some reason they're not. But yeah, I'll soon be heading back to the save, and the plan is, if I do this too fast or maybe even too slow, well, I'll do the other save. And yes, I have voices in my head, so that's not going to be too great. Also, I need to do this, because otherwise I might accidentally do a thing, and I wouldn't like that. So, yeah, without further ado, let's go crazy, because there's nothing I can do about this until I either get, yeah, just basically get sanity healing. So, I apologize if this is what's happening. Also, I am trying to look for a thing, and I'm failing to find it, so I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. But it's happening. Yeah, so basically head to the village. Nothing I can do about this, because obviously, this is my first run in. And also, obviously, you have to take me at my word when I say I didn't look at any spoilers or anything. So yes, while I have that 4 hour, 30-minute save, I mean, there's no way I can convince you, the one watching the stream right now, that I didn't go any farther, but you just have to take me at my word if and when I go into the second save, if we do that, because I have to play this game for all the endings anyway, so, and if I do another one on stream, so be it. Also, I don't have enough sanity to do the windmill, if anyone missed the first stream, so yeah, if what you see on screen isn't already giving you any information already with a hop, step, and a jump over the river. So yeah, this also, yeah, I'm being very sad here because I actually can't see chat for some reason. So I'll be doing that while the game loads here and there. So if I don't respond, also there's about a 7-8 second delay between me and the chat, or me reacting to the chat and you hearing me react to the chat. So, anywho, by the way. So basically where I'm at is this is still fresh territory for me. I think I've done pretty well to avoid spoilers, although I have been flashed certain screenshots here and there. Obviously I don't know what they mean, unless of course, well, I already said spoiler warning for the stream, and it's on the title, so I hope people realize. But yeah, if you played Pocket Mirror, hey, you played Pocket Mirror. That's all I'll say. I won't spoil anything too much. Do I even have any money? I do. But I need that to get rid of the thing on my screen. If for no one else, then for you. I'll gladly play through the game with this, but for your sake, the viewer, nah. So, I'm gonna do my best. Also, I'm looking for a thing, and I'm not finding it. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna look for the thing. Hold on, let me mute while this game does this. Alright, where is everyone? I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain. Yeah, well, folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. Come now, let's see what's going on. I might as well, because if you're watching on mobile, there's no way you can read what's happening on screen. So therefore, that's most of the reason why I commentate. / voice act, ? But I also am still immersed. It's really pouring, isn't it? Oh, we'll be drenched in no time. Also, yes, the game does run smoother. This is not the game, this is me, because I am doing this on a setup that is not optimal for some reason. Actually, I know the reason. It reminds me of when Granny and I would go on strolls in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? It's as Granny always used to say, Elise. We ought to embrace things as they are, in their purest state. I'm not sure that applies to rain, Rosemarine. Why it applies to everything in life, Elise? Well, if you say so. Literally what I was gonna say. Also, I'm just gonna keep rolling my saves. I'll be careful not to hit the second save that I got. So, to that end, let's do this. And I'll do my best to find the thing. Oh my sweet goodness. Little goodness. Can I please do a thing? Yeah, so I'm gonna keep reminding myself, and you, the viewer, but if I'm not responding to anything that happens in chat, as I warn you, or I let you know if to correct me if there's any audio issues, if I'm too loud, if the game's too low, if the game's too loud, or if I'm too low, yeah, let me know. On top of my sanity and the voices absolutely blasting me apart. So before we do that, we should have access to the inn, question mark? Because I need sanity. I also need an apple strudel, but yeah, that'll be a worry for later. With 40 Tiffle, I don't know if it's gonna happen. But we'll find out. So, as much as I would like the oil, I can only go for the, not matches. What am I going? Wait, where am I? Okay, grape juice. I need 2, actually, because 1 won't put me out of the critical. And you know what I am selling? And if it wasn't already apparent as I sell the silk purse, you know what? With that, I'm gonna get a little bit more. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be confident, even though I shouldn't be confident. Because I'm going crazy. I'm also turning away from the mic to do a thing, because I still don't have access to chat for some reason. Because the platform I'm streaming on is going crazy. YouTube. The robots are going crazy. But anywho, let's get rid of these voices in my head, by the way. But obviously, just as a quick aside, the second save is obviously a bit more optimal. So, yeah. Anywho. Do I want to do a thing? There's nothing else, right? Yeah. Just Rose and Marine stuff and this. And if you are coming from the first stream, basically, the ending here is not going to be good. I feel it in my bones, based on what I did in my second save. So. Oh, goodness. Please. Oh, goodness. Please. Windows. Why did that happen? That might be why I can't see chat, actually. It could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha. Hopefully everything's okay. As it likely was anyhow, says Heinrich. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right, says Ludwig. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another, hasn't it? We ought to gather for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. You're doing something at last! It's imperative we are all united and of the same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. So my first stream, it was the messages, and this one, it's I can't access a certain thing. But hey, gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing, thinks Elise. I suppose I can't miss it, though. Really? I guess I'm gonna do this then. This might slow the game down a bit, but I need to make sure of a thing. I mean, the game is loading, technically, so as I starve as well. Well, with the power of Lekuhin bread pity, we'll get things to work. I think this shouldn't be a thing. Give me about 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goodness gracious, this is gonna be a long stream too. Help. Help Dorothy chop some wood. Play Kiss the Rat with the kid. Well, I'd rather chop wood. There's not really much else for me to do, so hey. Let me do a thing here. Let me sneak out. And do this. And then I'll do this. And we should be okay. Question mark? Oh wait, that's not good. Well, just making sure everything's okay. And yeah, we're gonna definitely go for wood. Although we probably do... Hey! Actually, I don't have a thing, do I? Oh, yeah, I don't have a thing. Wait. You wait, Mindy. I'll get Mandy some food in a moment. Because Morgan is asking for an apple strudel, which I do not have. So, hey. Yeah, hold on a moment while I save it as well. My Muppet senses are tingling. Yeah, I'll just roll this. Why not, right? So, while I do this, that should be good enough. And hopefully, the stream does not completely slow down, question mark. 30 FPS, by the way. I said it's 30 FPS, but everything else that slows down, well, I could be streaming this on a better setup, but that setup is not optimal for, well, streaming. Funny enough. It's good for me to do my second save, and that's why it was as short as it was, because I feel the loading times compared to that setup, but hey. So, away I go. Hello. I'd like an apple strudel, please. 40. I thought it was 50. Why am I going crazy? I might as well buy another bed here. I should S rank the minigame. I think the hardest one for me is Kiss the Rat, if only because on this setup, things move a lot shakier here. Otherwise, I could S rank Kiss the Rat as well. But from best to worst, I think I do chickens, wood, apples, and rat. I think that's my my most optimal, question mark. Also, I don't know why I'm doing the thing I'm doing, but really? Why is it like this? I'm still trying to do a thing, and it's not happening. So that makes me really sad. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Melissa. Oh goodness, please. Can I do a thing? Why is it like this? I don't understand. YouTube? Why? Why? I'm gonna do this then. And also do this. It was you, Elise. What have I done now, Martha? You tore down the maypole. Really? Have you completely lost your mind, Melly? Ooh. So it wasn't you, Elise? Well, of course it wasn't me, you dolt, you little... choking like a certain person. Wait, have you been telling folks it was me who... Not yet. I came to you for some apple strudel. Well, put this in your mouth and do me a favor. You're not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me? Watch me. I can run really fast, Elise, while hungry. Food is food, I'd say. You keep your mouth shut now, you hear? Oops, I did the wrong one. Well, I guess we're loading it. Whoops, I forgot that actually matters. I keep thinking it automatically tracks, but every time I did it, I only had the affected item. Alright. I wouldn't count this as a save scum, because there are certain things that, I've messed up. This is actually the save button. This is not load. Thankfully, I loaded it. Or, I saved it earlier. Oh my goodness, what am I saying to myself? Please. Alright, everything's okay now. Question mark? Yeah, everything's okay now. I'm gonna drop something, help! I also forgot to get something to drink, so... You know, if something happens, I might just set it to auto and do a thing. Yeah, I need to go to the apple strudel. The apple strudel again. So you wait, Molly. But yeah, this is gonna be a stream, and if I do it in under like 5 or 7 hours, well, apparently we were past 50%, so... Again, I'm gonna keep every hour I'll try to drop a warning. Yes, spoilers, because I might talk about things that, obviously, I haven't played past this point, but I know... about a certain mirror. I bit my tongue and I couldn't speak correctly. On top of me just speaking as I am. Yes, I'm here for an apple strudel. Thank you. Yeah, because it just appeared today as far as I knew. And away I go. I am doing this right? I'm looking over at OBS and I'm trying to see if everything's okay, and it seems like it. So hey. Yeah, I'm coming to work. Let me just feed the moppet. Whee! Yeah, so in my mind, I'm thinking right now... Oh, also what I was gonna say, yes. I completely fumbled the moth, the Witch Hour moths. That was not a great start, and that just happened to be the first, Okay, you're over there. That just happened to be the first thing that I ran into. Logic is not my strong point. And then every other Witch Hour, I think I did moderately better, although I did die a lot still, so... Hey. Goes in tune with the developer's flavor of game. Again, it's not their fault. It's my fault, actually. Yeah, I'm aware. Also, I forgot that I can... I forgot I can speed that up. Apple strudel, please.
For goodness
Is this what you want? You silly animal, you. Oh boy, what you said. You'll keep your mouth shut then. I'll say nothing. Not even a little squeak. Oh, I'll be the one making you whoa. If you dare utter a single word, Maggie. This better be the last time I have to bribe her. Well, it won't be the end of your troubles, Elise. Not when I'm in control of you. Keep Muffy well fed and she'll become a powerful ally. Anywho, hey, Rosemary. Don't catch a cold standing out here. That's alright, Elise. I'm used to it. And it's so awfully nostalgic, too. Nostalgic, you say. I miss spending time in nature, you see, capital N. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You'd be catching colds quite often, I imagine. No, on the contrary. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. Stubborn, too. Elise! I wouldn't know what to do if you got sick, Rosemarine. I can take care of myself, Elise. Oh, don't you start. I'm trying to look after you here. Like you always do, I know. Heart emoji? Elise voice line number 16. I don't know what actual number it is, but nothing we can do here but work, so... yeah, wood, please. Would go a lot better. I'm just gonna do this just to save time in case something goes wrong. Really goes wrong. But I'll play with the cards I'm given, rank-wise, so... or try to, unless something really strange happens. And, yeah, we'll be off. That will be saved for the second save, question mark. Because obviously I won't be as immersed, because I already know what's happening, except for the new parts. But I will, do a thing. But anywho. Hello, I'm here to chop wood. The question is, because I'm used to it being smooth, this is going to be interesting. I at least need an A rank, though. B rank might get a little oof, and we don't need more Rosemarine's help. Actually, I'll die if I ask for Rosemarine's help. So, hey. Chop the wood. So I have a little thing here. Actually, whose names should I scream on the development team if something happens to me? I'm deciding whether between the programmers and the actual game designers, but... again, I don't know for sure. But anywho, let's see if I can do this. Because I can do it just fine on the other setup. This setup, however, let's find out. I mean, it's still responsive, so ultimately it'll be me when I accidentally kick wood or chop a chicken. Wood. Chicken. Hey, that's Flock. Oh, I kicked the wood! Help! Wood. Chicken. Wood. No, I chopped the chicken! Help! Wood. A chicken. I'm definitely not getting S rank. Unless I guess all the time. Chicken. There's only one thing I know for sure, and that if Gustav drops 3 wood, I'm gonna kick the next time immediately. And if it is truly random, well, we're gonna find out. I could be doing a lot better, though. I think it's 51. 51 and over is S rank. We're about to find out, because I completely forgot. I'm not on the way, though. And then I kick whatever comes out next. That's my thing, and if that's not... and if it's truly random and a 4th piece of wood comes out, I'm gonna be really sad. There was 3 wood there was 3 wood there as well, but... I was a little preoccupied with explaining myself. Shoot! No, give me 3 wood! No, I kicked the wood! Well, I'm gonna get A rank. Go for A rank. Just take it easy. 1. Unless you give me 3 wood. Then he doesn't drop anything. I'll live with an A. It's fine. That might be a B. Yeah, that's a B. Well, I'll live with it. Unfortunately, this won't allow me to do a thing, but... I could. If I believe I'll get an S rank, I should really do this. I'm gonna try. I have 2 tries. 2 tries for an S rank is well worth it. Is it? Yeah, it is, because it goes from 40 to 60 tiffle, I think? I can't remember. Anywho. Chicken. Flock. Chicken. Flock. Chicken. Wood. Chicken. Another chicken. Stop dropping chickens, Gustav! Oh my goodness, help! We're not chopping any wood today, it seems. And the next thing I kick is a chicken. And then I react. Or try to react. Oh, I tried to chop the anvil, please. 1, 2, chicken. No, 21. Oh, that feels familiar. Oh, it's fine. 22. Well, if I don't make a mistake and I go a bit fast, you do have to go a bit fast. At least I feel. But we'll find out. Flock. Chicken. Anvil. Wood. I have to go faster than this. Anvil. Anvil. Chicken. Wood. Chicken. chicken, wood, chicken, chicken, anvil, black chicken, brown chicken, black chicken, anvil, chicken, wood. Why are you dropping chickens, Gustav? I think I only chopped like 10 pieces of wood and had to kick like a bunch of other things. Well, if it's an A, I guess I'll have to live with it. I could get an S, but I'm not gonna gamble on it. It is a big difference, but I don't have the luxury. So this means I'm gonna die a lot in the witch hour because I'm not sure what's gonna happen. So yeah, that extra 10-20 Tifl makes a huge difference. Along with all the rest, if I could. Because I did D-rank Kiss the Rat in the first stream, so this is gonna be rough. Also suffering from hunger pains now, but hey, that's fine. Can I do a thing? I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? I might as well go for it, right? Even though I haven't done anything? Yeah, let me just do a thing here. I'm starving. I'm going crazy. Otherwise, theoretically, I could buy 2 pretzels. Pretzels are not efficient, actually, but in your first run, yeah, they're probably very efficient. So, 2 pretzels, please. Please. And then I'll use the other 20 Tifl for, grape juice. Because I need to do a thing. Can I even still do a thing? I'm about to find out, aren't I? So let's do this. I said in the first stream they were... Well, they are efficient if you need the health, but you normally don't. I also have berries, but it's fine. We'll get pity bread from Lakuhin and then proceed to use grape juice. I'm going to be running back and forth, basically. Because I need to do the windmill. Or I want to do the windmill. So, hey. Hey, let's go. I'm using prior knowledge from the second save, I will admit. But that's because, again, at the time of doing the windmill, I didn't have enough sanity to survive. So, yeah. Along with getting all the fireflies in the Snake Witch Hour. That's just what I'm going to call it for now. Or Ariel's Witch Hour. The Witch Hour with Ariel, with the Snick. So, yeah. Also, on top of not doing the thing in the Garden of Wheat. Grove of Wheat? Anywho. Yeah, I'm buying. We need to get rid, or we need to increase our sanity once more, please. And, yeah, we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope that tomorrow, if we are doing anything tomorrow, in-game, things are better. Run, Elise, run. Preserve your matches, the very matches that the game drops a lot for you in one of the witch hours, and should be your hint. I didn't get it, but again, that's on me and not the game. The game did pretty well to try and explain that without, you know, actually explaining it. So yeah. Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna go. I think 20 sanity should be more than enough, unless I get hit by something, but that shouldn't happen. Still, to be safe though and save time, we're gonna save. We might as well aim for something, right? Obviously, the... Not lower or lesser, but I'm going to use those terms. The lower endings I'll do myself. If I feel like recording something else, hey. So, we'll save our progress. I mean, minimum you're doing about 3 runs, right? Minimum, but obviously, with the number of endings there are, you're doing a lot more. And that's a lot more than... Well, I won't say that much. I could have also saved it over here, but... There's a save point here. I might as well use it. Actually, will that mean... Yeah, well... Yeah, it's fine. So, as I said earlier, as a reminder, when we complete this run, if I'm still up for streaming, I'll just load the other save. The other save is Freya. That's all I'll say. To explain myself. And if you weren't here, yeah, that save was 4 hours, 30 minutes long, and not even that long, because... again, during those 4 hours and 30 minutes, it wasn't one session, and I got up and to do things here and there, so really, it would probably be like 4 hours, 3 hours, 30 minutes, more like, even less than that, so, yeah, with that amount of time, I reached the same place, but obviously, again, I wasn't as immersed, I was definitely skipping through dialogue and stuff, so, hey, along the same lines of people who, you know, were one-shotting this game on the first day anyway, if you didn't know. Is it this way? Where am I going? Where am I going? It is this way, yeah. Who completed the game in like 6 hours, or people I know completed the game in 6 hours. I don't know about the community. Didn't really check because obviously didn't want to get spoiled by anything. It is split into channels and whatnot. If you're looking through the Discord, it's channels. If you're looking through the Reddit, be more, you know, wary. And then obviously Twitter is a thing. So I should still have the item for this, but I don't think it really matters which way I turn or where I use it. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. Hey, break it. And let's do this. So head, body, and legs, and this is probably the only thing I'm gonna bring from the other save in terms of prior knowledge. So on top of obviously being able to do tasks a bit more efficiently as I proceeded to get an A on the other one. What is this again? This looks like feet. Never mind. I said body. It was actually legs. Is that the same? No, it's not, right? No, yeah, it is. Anywho. Let's go this way. Because the one in the center is the one that's going to open. So we might as well do the left and the right first. This is the body. This I know was obvious immediately, but not the lights and the mods. In the second area of it. The first one, well, the very first one, I admit, I happened to look down in chat and saw something, so I'm gonna admit that that's what happened there. The second one, was a bit more obvious. And then the third one, yeah, I can no damage that one now, so... You know what I can't no damage still? The trees in the garden, in the Grove of Wheat. Because those hitboxes, or those detection boxes, the detection range of those shaking trees, man... I was gonna scream someone's name, but again, I don't know who to scream. Also, I did not read this log, so whoops, let me do that. What's this damn piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church. Banished witches, their covenants and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga, herself born a witch and later baptized by the Lord, her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child, no less. Now to delve deeper into our patroness's past, into what Old Hall could have meant. For the sake of Kieverberg and for all that depend on me for salvation, I must find out what exactly Old Hall saw and did years ago. I must continue my research for Elise's sake as well. What? If this is Father Hans's writing, what does he know about Granny Hall that I don't? And why is he doing this? Well, we're gonna try to find out. Don't know if I'm on the ending for that, but hey. Fish key. It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Well, someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. My sanity, no, don't hurt me! No, the voices are back. Okay, 20 wasn't enough. Or either that or I was floundering around. I could have done this in one shot, but hey. I can get rid of this, I think, right? Did I spend it? I did spend everything. Never mind. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? Well, you know... Yeah, well, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, the pain. So one tiffle, and the voices are back. But it's fine. For now. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get more money, so... Unless I plan to sell bread, which I don't. Lakuhin's... I think there was a night, definitely two, where I skipped out on the free bread. The cost is real-life time, but if you need it, go get fed by Lakuhin with a hop, step, and a jump. I think will it be enough? I think they only sell for like 4, right? The berries? We're gonna find out. As much as I would like to bring them onto the next witch hour, because I will die over and over again. If I'm going to die over and over again, I mean, I guess it technically doesn't matter. Is it save scumming if I die and load over and over again? Not really, right? I mean, that wouldn't fit my definition of save scumming, because that's just me dying over and over again and using trial and error. I will admit, though, a lot of puzzles I usually just flounder around in brute force. That much is true about this stream, and the stream title or previous title did not lie. But anywho, I don't think I have enough. If I don't have enough, I'm not going to sell it, and we're just going to have to sit with the voices for a while. Yeah, I don't have anything. I sold the thing, and this is 4. I'm off by 1. Well, okay. Depends if I get anything else. If someone gives me a hand, I think there should be a side quest somewhere. I haven't checked, though. I guess I'm about to find out, aren't I? Every day there is a side quest of sorts, so yeah, we're gonna find out. If there is, I'm gonna sell that, everything I have, and up my sanity. Because if nothing else, it does provide a visual debuff in the way that you can't see past those tendrils. But to me, that's not really a debuff. It's just, again, I'm doing it for the stream. Because it's not an effect I want. In fact, this is probably the most intrusive because it happens through menus and stuff. But that's why I'm looking for a side quest now. Otherwise, if you're being efficient and speedrunning or something like that, I mean, I guess you could just live with this. I mean, who's to care, right? As long as you can handle it. But maybe there really isn't a side quest available today. We're gonna check to be sure. Hello. Yeah, I might as well check to be sure. Again, I'm still going in blind here, so everything past this point I have not gone through even on my second save. And hopefully I don't roll over it, but although I do still have a backup of it, so hey. Hello, I need money. Oh, but I'm not gonna forego Rose and Marine to do it. I'm thinking of, well, I mean, it does matter. You'd pretty much have to visit every one of the dates, unless, or else you don't get anything. But anywho, I think we can still do it, right? At a certain point. Yep. Because I don't have the key. Or I didn't get the key. Because for some reason I completely forgot about it. But even if that were the case, I didn't take a single step toward it. So, yeah, we're gonna find out what happens here. Yeah, nothing here. Really looking for any scraps or anything, but yeah, it's not happening, it seems. So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, I could have sold the apple strudel that I got for Muffy, or not gotten it, but I didn't think I would barely hit the sanity threshold for this. So that makes me sad. Anywho, there are many mysteries. I'm not going to be uncovering them in this timeline. That being said, I guess I might as well go visit Rosemarine. By the creek. Not even in town. Yeah, if I want to go out of my mind, I could sell the bread. Would I survive? Question mark. What time period are we on? The last one before dusk? Question mark. Dusk, night. I should be able to survive? Question mark. Will I? I guess I'm gonna find out. I might as well just do a thorough check, just to be sure. But yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's here, so away I go. So we just live with the voices, I guess. We live with the voices in our head. Which, if it sounds familiar, I wouldn't know. But yeah, head to Rosemarine. Did we save it? Well, we'll save it on our way, right? Yeah, we'll save it on our way. There's a save point right over here. And we should be perfectly okay. But yeah, I said it in the first stream, I'll say it here. Well, I already said it here in the at the beginning of the second stream as well. But yeah, I know things that some other players might know about the game, plot-wise, so I won't say that much, even though I did say spoilers were pretty much fair game here. But still be mindful of people who may not have complete spoilers. I mainly said that because obviously I'm playing to end the game, and that would be spoilers. But if you're playing your game yourself, you probably wouldn't even be watching this stream. Most likely. I'm not saying that you aren't. Hey, you could be even playing along with me. Because, what, this is the second day? I think it's been like, yeah, nearly 36 hours. Yeah, 36 hours since the game came out. So, Rosemarine, aren't you here? Yeah, you are here, somewhere. Oops. Did I just run past you and not see you? Well, we're gonna find out. Hey, Rosemarine. Oh, goodness. I'm running as fast as I can. Yeah, I must have just ran past her and didn't see her at all. Whoops. I'm on my way. That being said, no hidden goodies, right? No. Okay, good. Hop, step, and jump past this creek again. And let's run up and down. Question mark? Am I blind? I'm blind. Oh, I'm totally blind. Well, back the other way we came. And, yeah, we'll try to do a thing. I'm not going crazy, right? Yeah. Anywho. Just making sure. Nope, not that way. I mean, I went with this way. I should have known better. Blah. Right, back we go. I'm trying. Running low on Tiffle? Should have done better, fool. I wholeheartedly accept that. I must be going crazy. Well, we're gonna find out. Spend quality time with Rosemarine. Yep, trying. Nope. Yeah, she is there somewhere. I ran. That means I must have ran past her at least 2 or 3 times, right? I'm going. Not only is Elise's sanity low, my real life sanity is also low. Hello. Can I please not go crazy? That would be much appreciated. Am I going crazy? Hold on a second here. Yeah, no, I'm not missing something, am I? No way. No way my sanity actually affects this, right? There's no way. Well. I'm trying my best. Huh? Trying not to go crazy here. Oop, not that. Question mark? Or unless I have to do the story event. Wait, that would make sense, actually. Am I going crazy? Yeah, I'm going crazy. Oops, should have gone. Okay, do the story event first then. Got it. And if that's not it, well, this is the most insane I've been as I waste time. Everyone's time. You and mine included. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh! Hey, you know when the game said that it shows a time mark? It shows that time passes? Maybe after doing things that don't have a time mark, the state of the game will change. Hey, Jordan, have you memorized that? Yes, I have now. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, me. My own mind, my inland empire. Inland empire? Am I getting that right? That's probably not the right one. I'm just going to say one and hope it's the right one. Yeah, so attend the village council and church. And that probably after that, Rosemarine will become available because that theoretically won't skip time. Because, you know, the time icon isn't there, right? So time won't pass, Jordan, right? Remember that tutorial? I went on a whole spiel about people who forgot tutorials too. Although, I'm not saying I don't forget, because I do forget. As my channel has more than enough videos showcasing examples of me forgetting. But just to be certain. Unfortunately, I do need a, I do need to get rid of the voices. Because gameplay-wise, my sanity is about to hit 0. Probably under 20. But I want to say it's at, yeah, probably at 19, exactly. And into the scene we go. Hey everyone. What's going on? Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on. You're rather late, Father, says Elma. We've had enough. Show some respect, Elma, shouts Ludwig. No, she's right. We need answers, Father, Guido says. I'm afraid we will not be getting many today, Father Hans apologizes. This is yet another plea for us to overlook this situation. Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? Should we? He's had it all week, and look where it got us, Gustav. We're to gather here this evening for vigil, brethren. Together we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... All that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this witch, in purple, to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorley? Where's this witch you folks speak of? Gustav's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. All day, every day. I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever's out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. It's a decision folks want, Hans, Notion Johan says. Apparently it's pronounced Johan. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark, in pink and purple. We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer, shouts Elise. That's no way to address your elders, Elise.
Is that so?
Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Old Johan is right, we must see this through.
This is ridiculous!
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Lebkuchen.
I wonder...
Me, Mrs. Brunhild? Of course, lass, you're a woman of God, a clergywoman. Anywho. Woman of God or not, Lebkuchen is to be searched as well, shouts the senile old Notion Johan. None of you are touching her. Still, Elise, we ought to search someone. It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then, and Mrs. Elizabeth? The one whose son got kidnapped and Elise saved as thunder strikes in my face in real life? Not too much flashing lights, please. No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right, this all started the day she got here. I haven't done anything, Rosamarine says. Nobody's laying a finger on her. I saw her, Apfel says. I saw Elise's cousin. She's the witch. My beloved daughter? Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. There are the witches. Oh, Apfel. So it was true, Elise. You and your cousin are the ones who've been making our lives hell?
With it.
You're mistaken. We've done nothing of the sort. Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches who saved the child. Question mark? Running low on Tiffle and life? Try selling valuable items that you don't need. Did you or did you not meet your cousin in the woods, Elise? Stutter. I was all by myself right until I found him, as suspicion increases. Why, the lad says he saw you two, Elise.
Wait!
I didn't meet anyone in those woods, I swear. Oh my goodness. Look. Water? It runs. Water I don't have in real life. It's the witch! The witch is here! We're all going to die! We must keep calm, folks. Keep calm. I was gonna say a thing. I'm gonna abstain from it. She was there, I saw her. She had yellow eyes. What do you have to say for yourself, girl? I was nowhere near the woods. I'd gone home by then. How are we to know such a thing, you alibiless witch? If the lad says he saw you, lass, I had truly gone home.
Out with it!
Why are you doing this, you little... Is she even your cousin, Elise? Truly, I've been thinking about it all week. I truly am her cousin, says Rosamarine. Not even you know your own cousin, Elise. Perhaps she's been a bad influence on you. She's anything but, Mr. Bernard. You folks are losing your minds. Bad influence or not, what matters is that whether she's a witch or not. How do you explain your cousin's kooky getup, Elise? All the things she's said and done, too. Let's discriminate. I've never... What gives you the right, as suspicion continues to increase? Pinning it on my cousin isn't going to stop. Apfel said he saw you two in the woods, Elise. That's suspicious. He's just a boy. You must be reasonable here.
That's enough.
Father Hans slams his hands on the table. He doesn't really, but we're getting searched. We want to search the last right now. Find the witch's mark. As my sanity goes insane. I will take no more of this nonsense, Gustav crosses his arms, and Freya screams. Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other and tearing us apart? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass.
Oh, what can we do?
Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, old Johan. We're a family, all of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we all understand your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Apfel believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation. That's all very nice, Freya, but, you know, water is running over there.
Oh,
Let's do the vigil then. Clap, bow, clap. Work on the preparations for the festival. Together. Like the family we are, like the family we've always been.
Atta girl.
Freya. Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise, or Lepkuhin, even Rosemarine? I expected more from my town family, that's all I wanted to say. You've said more than enough, Freya. Now let the man speak. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. At all costs. Black screen. Hey, divert stuff. All eyes on me. Bloody Goody Two Shoes, sponsored by wheat. It grows almost everywhere. I didn't like that one bit, and neither did the voices. It's best I head back to work. Yeah, but I have to meet Rosemarine by the creek now. So, sorry voices, as much as I would like money to get rid of you, that's simply not going to happen. Mind what you say to keep folks from suspecting you further. Thanks, Gabe. Whew! Wiping sweat off of Elise's forehead. Dodged that one, as we failed to dodge every single piece of suspicion. Progress saved. I mean, I'm sure I could talk... Actually, no, we might as well do... We might as well be thorough here, if for no one else than myself. But if someone wants to look through the archive, then hey. Even though the answers are all out there, and I'll leave that as is. But I'm pretty sure, if I haven't done it yet, I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything last... Yeah, I immediately saved it after the witch hour. So, hello, Freya. Oh, Elise, about earlier... Had it not been for you, they would have lynched us. No, Elise, I don't think they would have done it. Really? That suspicion level says otherwise. Oh, I can't hit tab. Freya, the appeal of mine was rather childish, wasn't it? There was nothing childish about it, Freya. I'd say you were rather brave, even. Thank you, Elise. BFFs forever, in this timeline. Oh, goodness. And because I'm still in the setup I used yesterday, my body is in a position that it doesn't want to be in, but hey. Just making sure. Probably nothing new, but just being thorough, so forgive me, but on this channel, I'm not usually fully immersed, for whatever reason that may be. Also, yes, I did not, despite what I showed at the very beginning of the stream, yeah, I did not do the windmill, so that's not gonna happen. Basically, that's not gonna happen, and I won't say much more. Until it happens, anyway. Then we can talk about it all we want. Or I can talk about it. Someone else may, you know, just do something that they shouldn't do, but... Anywho. Again, the spoiler in this stream's title is for things that I may go through. If you're gonna say about anything else, please consider others' experiences. Or, you know... If things have not been experienced yet, then yes, I might as well check the well while I'm here. Because what I missed, and I wonder if it's time sensitive, but I'm not going to run back here because obviously my sanity's low. There's a firefly here. And they're called fireflies. Yep, nothing here. So away we go. But yeah, Elise, I think my order is going to be... Well, it was supposed to be Rosenmarine, Lepkuhin, and Freya. But then I did the second run-through thinking I wouldn't record or stream it, and suddenly I'm here now. So, whoops, I guess we're doing Rosenmarine, Freya, and then Lepkuhin. But Lepkuhin will probably be recorded videos. You ought to be patient with your auntie, Mindy. But Mrs. Marielle, my name is... What are you pestering Mrs. Marielle for, Morgan? Oh, it's alright, Elise. She's had enough trouble for one day. Loreley's been working Megan like a donkey. All I ask of my auntie is some bread. With a body like that, yeah, she needs some. Your auntie feeds you plenty, Miggy. It seems she doesn't, Elise. She only gives me 3 meals a day, Elise. Oh, why, you choke? That's hardly enough for a working lass, Elise. If only I'd known that's why you've been begging about town. It truly is, Miss Marielle. Little. Oh, for goodness sake. Stop asking me for food! But funny enough, that's the balancing factor in this run. Literally, me feeding Muppet is causing me to actually expend effort. Yeah, nothing else here, right? If there's anything in the church, I guess we're just gonna skip out on it, because away we go to talk to Rosemary. Theoretically. Because she should be there, and if she's not, well, sadness happens. But we'll deal with it. Oh. And yeah, at a certain point in the stream, during a scene, I guess I will run off to get water really quickly. Won't take more than 20-30 seconds. Actually, it'll take 20-30 seconds. Let's not lie to myself, because I have to run, open a door, run, open a door, run, turn again, and then get water, and then run back the way I came. Not exactly in that order, just in case. But anywho. I actually should have saved it. The reason... Oh, I think I already saved it, right? Because then I saved it and made it... Well, it doesn't hurt to check. I'm just going to save it again. If for no other reason than to save... Yeah, there is Rosenmarine, by the way. But let me do this thing. Because the witching hour is definitely going to take a lot more time. Because I'm going to die. A lot. Also, quick trivia for those who don't know. Yes, there are different scenes for Elise dying by HP loss, but not every death has a specific cut CG associated with it, and that's all I'll say about that. I didn't even notice until the last witching hour I was in. I guess also because, again, sometimes I guess we'll call it the animation, doesn't show. But someone will have it, you know, video, all death animations video. That's not what I'm here for, because, well, I'm not. Also, I saved it because these sometimes, mostly, have choices that result in you getting affection. Or not. Hey, Elise, look what I found, says Rosenmarine. A rock. Thanks. Oh, but doesn't it look like Flock? There's even a little tail on the rock. Look. A little tail, you say, with an eyebrow raise? Question mark? This one too, doesn't it look like a chicken? There's the beak, see? Star. So this is how you put that bracelet together, huh?
Yes.
That's right. Lord knows why you're drawn to the useless junk. Also, let me do this really quickly, hold on. Okay. Lord knows why, yeah, drawn to useless junk. Just making sure something was okay. It stops being junk the moment you give it meaning, Elise. That bracelet means plenty to both of us, wouldn't you say? Oh, shush it. Say, Rosemarine, how come I can't seem to find any meaning in any of this? Ooh, I forgot to do a thing. It'll be fine. What do you mean, Elise? In real life. Kieferberg's so dear to everyone, yet I'm treated like a wretch. Working myself to the bone, putting up with their ill tempers. It all made more sense when Granny Hall was still with me. I think our Granny's passing has affected us in similar ways. We're nothing alike, Rosemarine. All Granny Hall's passing meant for me was isolation. That too, Elise. I felt lonesome as well, but you see, that's when I started following my own path, and I'd say... You'd say the same applies to me, huh? Doesn't it? Non-Kieferberg, Rosemarine. There's nothing for me here. I'm much more than what this town sees in me. Look, Elise. There's something in the creek. Huh? It's gold. You see, Elise, I don't think meaning is something you find. I think it's something you create. Like gold. An alchemist. Take that nugget we just found, for example. What about it? Something so precious sitting in such a place, waiting to be seen. It reminds me of you, Elise. I'm not gold. I'm not asking you to change your mind about Kieferberg, but chasing after what truly matters to you, that's where meaning is found. Meaning, huh? It's not the same for everyone, is it? You ought to focus on what truly matters most to you, Elise. That's... well... like to tell you, Elise. There's something I'd like to tell you, and I'd say that there's something you'd like to tell me, too. I suppose Elise scratches her cheek with a finger. There might be, forefinger, but... Come now, let's head back to town before you get any redder? What she said. Hurry, Elise. Why, you... choke. Hey, look, a strong bond. Run to the next time, Elise. Oh, I think there's one more. Yeah, one more time. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? One more time period before pity bread. As I continue going, well, we can actually, yeah, we actually work. Okay, chickens. That should give me 60. That should allow me to get rid of this hot garbage. That is the sanity of my life. And if I don't get an S in chickens, well, one, I will blame it on the setup, but second, I'll blame it on myself because for some reason, because I know I've made so many mistakes grabbing the eggs from the chickens, but when the feathered rats attack, even then, I can get an S rank. And I think most other people will too. And I would guess that the hardest task for most players is kiss the rat. But yeah. Anywho, let's save it before we do this, because otherwise... Again, I'm not trying to save scum, this is just in case, you know, a technical witch goes through my setup and the stream dies for whatever reason. Also, I don't mean to do that. So let me do... Okay, well, actually we can check now. I might as well check, right? Check for side quests. I feel like if it's not now, then I'm just... Maybe this day is special. Because there's no way I would have done it. Again, I started this stream on the load, and the load was literally in the morning at Elise's house. But if I don't care as much, because unless it gives me something completely special, which... well, actually, I won't say too much. Anywho, doesn't hurt to do another check because I'll have to be running around anyway. I actually haven't learned the maps completely because as you've noticed, I'll admit, every time I came into this next upcoming map in this section, I go up to the left. Although there were NPCs here, usually it's just a dead end. That's actually work, but what is this? I won't bite you, Miss Odie. Oh, Elise, what am I to do? I've been scared witless all week. Everyone can tell, Miss Odie. Oh, will you fit me? Oh, so this is chickens. Okay, well, let me wait for a moment. Oh, you must be the witch then. No, I'll come help you, just taking a look around. For those who don't know what I'm talking about by side quests, certain NPCs, mostly once a day, will have a little scroll-type icon over their head, standing around. That is your duty to help them out, and they will give you an item in return. Doesn't seem like it's going to be here, though, so... Again, I'm completely blind, so if you're wondering why, hey, why is this guy floundering around so much as I proceed to fail to exit the map? Yeah, it's because I still don't know what's happening here. But hey. Yeah, I think it's gonna be... I'll be fine. I forgot to do a thing before the stream. It should be fine. But... have to remember that the chickens are here, by the way. I'll be back, I swear. The better you get an S rank, the better the S rank will be. Thank you, game. I'll head to the well, just in case. There's probably nothing. If there is nothing, so be it. We will deal with the consequences. Keep Muffy well fed. Yeah, here it is. So, I was right. Haley Bernard, I almost said Ludwig. Run about in the rain, are you? Aren't you as well, Mr. Bernard? Well, I quite enjoy this view. Unlike you, the wit is all, even with the rain. Have you seen old Wilhelm by any chance? Do you need anything, Mr. Bernard? You can keep it secret, I'd wager. We're all preparing a present for Eugen, you see. For Mr. Eugen! Exclamation mark. We wouldn't want him to let him go without some token of appreciation is all. Old Wilhelm's been working on it, won't you ask him about it? I can do that, Mr. Bernard. I completely forgot what these NPCs look like. Well, time to flounder around. Usually the NPC is standing alone, though. I would wager. Preserve your matches. You never know when you'll need them. Thanks, game. I completely forgot about that. Anywho, I wouldn't imagine he's standing around here. They wouldn't make it that easy, right? I wouldn't make it that easy. Hey, Rosemarine. You know, might as well. You seem tired, Elise. It'd be more surprising if I wasn't, don't you think? I'll prepare something hearty for supper, Elise, since it's your last. For goodness sake, don't poison me. There's no need to put it that way, Rosemarine. Exactly what I said. Ah, but you head back home first thing after sunset, alright? Of course. And make certain you find Flock, too. I can't help but worry about the goat with all this rain. And worry about the rain. Oh, Elise, you do care for the goat. Shush, Marine, Rosemarine. That's Hans and Lepkuhin. Must be over here, then. And if it's any farther, well, I guess we're gonna have to go farther. Further? Farther. Farther. F-A-R-T-H-E-R. Means distance physically, usually, but I would imagine some people, you know, do the other way as well. While further is more for literal things. That, it can't be one of them. So, maybe they are over here. Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy, aren't I? I should just talk, just to be certain. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I know why I'm doing this to myself. But it doesn't serve the stream much more use. And that's basically me trying to remember the looks of the sprites. Unfortunately, I think I'm wrong, but let's find out. Yeah, I'm completely wrong. So, away I go. We're gonna hope. It wouldn't be anyone giving a task, so we're gonna talk to NPCs and hope that I'm talking to the right one. Hey, it's time for brute force. One of my favorite algorithms to use. Hey, I got a degree in computer science. I can try to figure it out. I can't, but hey. Ought to put it behind us, Bertha. Still wittering on about earlier, I presume. Nothing of the sort, Elise. It's Welma. Miss Welma? Welma's giving her an earful, Elise, right in front of everyone, too. All because she let Linda and Freya keep the flowers in the shack. For goodness sake, that Wilma. One can't help but feel for the innkeeper, that poor lass. Coming all the way from Pimeldorf to lend a hand, and for what? Wasted! Where did I get that from? Anywho. Sometimes people are hiding in here. That's what I forgot, or that's what I missed one time. Someone else could also be hiding here, but I guess at this point we're talking to everyone, because I completely did not remember the appearance of, didn't even remember who, Wilhelm? I think we're looking for Wilhelm. Whoops. Completely forgot. By the way, yeah, it doesn't show up here. So, hey, I'm just gonna talk. This rain won't let up, will it? Asked Tristan. We can only hope it's not raining tomorrow, too. Even if it is, at least we'd best make the most of it. Dancing in the rain. Make most of the rain, you say. Figuratively, lad. Or just open your mouth and drink. Where do you get all that cheer from, Mr. Gustav? Ought to wonder, huh? What have we to gain from brooding all day? Kieferberg needs some good cheer now more than ever, folks. Ha ha ha. No two ways about it, I'll agree. And yeah, well, might as well. If I'm clearing out the NPCs, I know it's not here, but hey. I understand, Father, says Levkuhin. You too, Elise, ought to make certain your cousin joins us. The vigil, you mean? It's important she's present tonight. She'll be there, Father. Folks need as much reassurance as we can give them, is all. Aren't you pushing yourself, Levkuhin? I'll be heading home in a moment. It's all right to give you your pity bread. About this afternoon's events, Elise. There's nothing left to say about that, is there? Folks are regretful, lass. I understand, Father. Ellipses. Rosemarine. Yeah, nothing here, right? Okay, good. I need to get to work. Anywho. Dog. Also, real-life dog, actually, in the background as well. I don't know if you can hear that, but hey. No! Please! That's what I get for not doing things correctly. Anywho, hey. Oh, Elise, says Elizabeth. What's wrong, Mrs. Elizabeth? Must do it sooner rather than later, Elizabeth. Still, Marlin. You see, Elizabeth was telling me about this afternoon. Oh, Elise, I should have said something on your behalf, but instead, That's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. I was about to sacrifice the town. I understand this hasn't been easy for you. No, Elise, you ought to let her apologize. But, had it not been for Freya, I too would have believed them, Elise. Oof. Make certain you come tonight make certain you come to tonight's vigil, Elise, and bring that witch, your cousin, along too. Of course, Mrs. Marlin. Is it actually out of town? Well, I might as well fill it out with Freya here. I'm sorry, Mrs. Wilma. You're right about those folks, Elise, said Wilma. What are you talking about? Oh, Mrs. Wilma. We're so terribly sorry. Mrs. Wilma said we could, so... Haven't they apologized enough, Wilma? It's not apologies I want from them, Mrs. Muriel. It's respect. I'm not certain I follow. I can now say I understand how you felt this afternoon, Elise. Now that's a proper exaggeration, Mrs. Wilma. Truly, you're making too big a deal out of this. Freya, it's not worth the hassle, Elise. It's best you forget about it. Sadness. Okay, well, if it's not in the church, please tell me it's over here. Otherwise, I'm going to be quite sad. Keep the Muppet well fed, and she'll become a powerful ally. That's Kiss the Rat. Over here? Question mark? Yeah, all the way over here. Primeldorf can't be our only option, Fwyn. This is Fwyn. Still, at this rate, any town's better than Kieferberg, the way I see it. Brunhild's have been saying the same thing, lass. Kieferberg is our home, Finn. Isn't Mrs. Brunhild from Primeldorf? That being so, she still chose Kieferberg to... Would you truly be happy to raise her children here, Guido? Guido? Without proper schooling or jobs? We can teach them our trade, Finn. You keep changing your mind about this. Have you noticed? So do you. Well. Am I going absolutely insane? I'm going absolutely insane. Well, time to check the church. Unless I actually have run past the person. I must have run past the person if it's not in the church. Oh, goodness. Hey, the promise about floundering around? I'll keep that promise. Dun, dun, dun. I'm out of tune already. Well, into the church I go. Dun, dun, dun. Don't forget to turn on your lantern or you won't see. Hey. Mr. Bernard's looking for you, Mr. Wilhelm. About Eugen, I'd wager. Tell him I'll have it ready by tomorrow, Elise. What are you giving him, Mr. Wilhelm? You certain you can keep the secret? Little Goody Two Shoes, of course. Eugen said he wanted a new pocket knife, you see. Allows him to escape. I've been working on it since Tuesday. It's taken a lot of work. Might as well clear it out. Perhaps this vigil will bring Kieferberg together. Mershild says. It will, you'll see. That's rich coming from you, Mrs. Elma. You were so adamantly against it earlier, too. It's important to know when to forgive, Elise. Yeah. I can't say I was in the right. What's mental health? You don't know. You've been rather unfair. For a while now, Mrs. Elma, and I don't think that's right. I know, Elise. Isn't this a proper time to make amends, Meshild says? I suppose it's good that we do it before the festival. I was learning the pronunciations before the stream. Oh, goodness. Truly, Elise, I've been too firm with you for no good reason. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. All's well that ends well, wouldn't you say? For suspicion. For truth. For honor. And for the sake of the stream, which, hey, I have to look back on sometimes, because otherwise... I was thinking about putting timestamps. I wasn't sure if I should, though. Well, all the way back to, Ludwig, question mark? Well, let's see if I even remembered his name right. Oh, goodness. I don't... well, not don't. I salute the person who goes through to speak to all the NPCs, because, boy, are they sometimes spread out all over the place. Not that it's the hardest in this game, but it is still time you have to spend. Hey, Ludwig? Question mark? Bernard, sorry. So what did he say? He says I'll have it ready by tomorrow, Mr. Bernard. Good, good. Here you go, Elise. Thank you. What'd you give me? Hearty soup. Thank you. You didn't have to, Mr. Bernard. In this rain, we didn't have to be that harsh on you earlier either, yet here we are. I suppose. But if I need the health, I'll eat it. So, That said, a piece of bread should fill me fine. Question mark? So away I go. And now, we actually save it first, because that... I mean, even without me floundering around and not knowing where to go, that does take time, so I might as well save it. And then go. Is it faster for me to go this way? I don't think so, actually. Actually, no, actually it might be. If I go through from the upper right, northeast, sorry. We'll save it here, because it didn't really do much, all things considered. That really should have only taken me like 2 minutes, tops. Loading times notwithstanding. Notwithstanding? Am I using that phrase right? Oh my goodness. All this vocabulary in Little Goody Two Shoes is also tripping me up, in terms of, hey, am I saying the right things when I should be? Anywho, yo, this is not... Well, I'm already here. This is the closest distance. Traveling merchant problem. Wandering merchant, traveling merchant problem. Not solved. But here we are. And here we are taking care of chickens once more. Running low on Tiffle? You better get an S rank on the chickens, Jordan. Thank you, game. Hey, I'm here to do some work. I'm here to try and get 60 Tiffle. I'll do it. I'll fetch you a few. I can fetch you a few eggs, Miss Odilie. Odilie? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Elise. No, I'm gonna starve to death. Out of my way, you feathered rat! Once more! This is the final battle between Elise and the chicken. We hope she doesn't mess up, because she'll have scars within her palm. Yeah, I know. Drag off that start button. Do the thing. Do it. Pick those eggs. Now, how fuzzy is this gonna be? Because, again, for the other setup, it's fine. Although you just have to believe me when I say S ranks were no problem the other time. But as I proceed to not grab the eggs correctly, hey, I think I'm just gonna play it a bit safer here as I proceed to not take it safe at all. Egg. Basically, I'm looking for the chickens that have left the earliest since I picked up the last egg. Oh my goodness, I meant to turn around, please. Oh my goodness, I walked down. Well, this is not gonna go well. I think we do. Is it 41? I can't remember. We're about to find out. Tell me I have 18. Oh, I cracked my knuckle. 1. If I have 18, that's fine, but I'm still looking. 1, 2, yeah, I have 18. I don't know, but I'm just going to take a risk. And then we're going to pick some more stuff. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't make it. I tried to sneak a 5th one. Oh my goodness, please, game. No, I'm not gonna risk it. 2, 3. Oh, depends. Oh my goodness, game. And by game, I mean me. 39. I think that's an A, actually. Yeah, it's an A. Well, I can't actually retry, can I? Because I only have 1 Tiffle. So you know what? 40 will have to do. The sweet 20 extra Tiffle, though. Yeah, I think I was literally 2 off from S rank, but hey, that's my problem. What it won't get me is more sanity healing, but hey. Since I'm already not getting all the fireflies, we're just gonna focus hunger. And on, whatever... Well, I don't think she asked for anything. Yeah, she didn't ask for anything, so we should be good? Maybe? We're about to find out. Ah, please. I need my pity bread. I'm dealing with the thing. Actually, I should. That's right. I need to get rid of this sanity thing. So it's gonna be 2 grape juice and 2 pieces of bread on top of the extra 2 pieces that Levkuhin is about to give me. Oh, hunger pains. I mean, food that restores both sanity and hunger would be a bit much, so I wouldn't want that. But we do need to increase our sanity again. I'm buying... Actually, I have a thing. Yeah, I have hearty soup, so... I could do a thing. I could take it, go crazy here. Am I going crazy? What am I doing? Oh, she only has one. Whoops. Well, that'll have to do. That'll keep my sanity up for the moment. My hunger, on the other hand, will wait until I meet Lebkuchen on the swing. Stock up on useful items if you had been doing good on tasks. Yep. Unfortunately, that's not what happened. I could overheal here, but we have pity bread. It'll be fine. Run through the pain, Elise. So yeah, as we go for our pity bread, we should be able to move on soon. How long has it been? Yeah, nearly an hour. This is not good. Although I have been narrating or commenting over the... Or giving commentary. Yeah, well, that's pretty accurate. Giving commentary over the dialogue, so... Hey. Away we go. And we'll take the pity bread and move on. Unless we're sucked into a story event. Again, still playing blind. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't bring Rosemarine with us. Just what I needed, huh? What is it? We're sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's something... Oh, there's no need to hold back, Dorothy. What's this all about? It's Rosemarine, of course. It's your cousin. She claims she has a way of knowing if my baby is healthy. I thought you'd be... She has strange interests. I thought you'd be interested. Haven't you been trying to do that yourself, Mrs. Brunhild? That's true. The poor lass might have just been trying to help. That's not all, however. She was standing out in this rain all day, talking to herself. You don't talk to your... I've noticed... You don't talk to yourself, Mrs. Brunhild? I thought this was fairly common. Oh, Elise, we asked Father Hans and he said it's a sign of madness, Elise. Either that or she's talking to someone. Well, as my suspicion increases, I'll just go on my way home. Sorry. I'll be back for the vigil, though, with my cousin, of course. Whoops, wrong answer. But I'll gladly take this over literally starving to death. But hey. Resource management. Yeah, Lebkuchen, please. Elise is cold, she's wet, she's hungry. You're going to fall ill again at this rate, Leb. I can look after myself, Elise. Unlike you, it's best you got some rest before this vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is, Lebkuchen? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little as though there's a false sense of calm. Well, folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget. Thank you, Lebkuchen. Nom 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 nom. Do you think they might all lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but I must admit I'm feeling nervous about the festival too. You spent too much time comforting folks today, Leb. You're rather calm too, at least. I've been tormented over this witch in purple letters nonsense all week. I suppose I can't blame you there. ... It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper. I'll see you in church? Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. Well, we'll see about that. Get me out of these hunger pains, please. And this hearty soup will also be eaten, likely during the witching hour. Or I mean, when I lose HP. Did I even do the thing? I'm wondering if it even gives me the thing. Obviously, because I didn't even do the other thing. Anywho. It'll be fine. Will it be fine? We'll find out. As much as I would like to do that, no. We don't have the sanity to do that. And I'll try to avoid more, but... Hey, we need to get every single ending. I'll just take the one I get here. Hop, stamp, and jump through the lightning. Don't strike me! And we'll move on. So yeah, nothing much else more to say as I'm running through, and I also kicked the thing, unfortunately. I'm looking right at something. And I'm wondering if everything's okay. I guess I'm gonna look as I do this. Yeah, so that was during the short spittle. I don't know what to call it. The short hiccup during the stream. And I think everything should be fine for now. The stream quality, however, well, it's gonna be as it is. So I'm doing my best. Hey, Flock. Hey, Rosemarine. What they say? What are you doing out here dancing and being jovial in the rain. Are you trying to... Why don't you come dance with us, Elise? Literally what I just said. We ought to get ready for the vigil, Rosemarine. We'd look like crazy witches. We're having such lovely weather. You know, a rainstorm. Lovely weather, you say. Elise agrees. But Flock disagrees. Don't you, Flock?
For goodness sake.
Voice line. I'm heading inside. Come along, Rosemarine. Wait, Elise. Ha, Flock dances evilly in the rain. Eyes shining in the darkness like a goat that you meet in the alleyway, staring you down. There are many mysteries to uncover in Kieferberg, by the way.
I'm sorry,
So we're going to this vigil. Well, we ought to, Rosemarine. Folks need to see we're committed.
Oh, that's...
Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but you're meeting him in Bold tomorrow, aren't you?
Now that you mention it...
I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? No. You went to the woodland last night. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments, and, all I have is that needle, Rosemarine. A needle? That's the testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it, too. The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember?
Rosemarine.
You mean... the flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get changed now. I brought some bread that I ate. That I made Elise put into her own mouth. Because she was literally about to die from starvation on the way home. Little Goody Two Shoes, sponsored by Darkness. It's free in the night. Hello, Elise. Hello, Rosemarine. Come, we should hurry or we'll be drenched.
Yes.
What'd she say? Say, Rosemarine, about this sweetest nectar. It's her determination that matters most, remember? Well, what does that mean, Rosemarine? Blood, that's what you're going to offer him, isn't it? Well, you must show him your commitment, Elise. Whatever you do, you must prove you're willing to leave everything behind. Your faith, your loved ones. Rosemarine, you have to want it, Elise. Do you? Not sure. But we will, I am sure, of saving it. Because what is about to happen in this timeline, oof. It's not going to be fun. That's not even spoiling anything. Ah, my eyes. In real life. But yeah, nothing much else to say until we proceed more with the story. What I will say is, though, oh my goodness. My real life, well, not lantern, but I have a light that I'm shining on something. Because I'm trying to look at something else that's some distance away. Just to make sure things are fine in real life. And it seems to be okay. On a random note, actually never use the lantern. Use the candle, obviously. You know, blackouts are scary. Mainly for the reason that, well, you don't have a light source with the hop, skip, and a jump. So, hey. Something happening next to the river, or creek. Creek? Huh? Says Elise. Where are you? The screen's gone dark. Haha, you weren't at the vigil, Elise. You must be a witch. Hunger. This feels familiar. It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on. Do I? Yeah, you're right, Elise. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. For more reasons than one, as I look out over at something. That being said, speaking of blackouts, I'm looking at this thing that is slowly not doing what it's supposed to do, and I hope it continues doing what it's supposed to do. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna have a problem. It won't stop my streaming, but it will be odd. Yeah, it's time for the second trial in this place, Elise, don't you know? Snake noises, hiss.
Out with it!
Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, serpent. Ariel? As I butcher your pronunciation, most likely. Oh, what am I doing? I'm shouting out to a snake that I don't even know it's there or not. Hey. The expressive zoom in, though, that's actually my setup doing it. Getting myself into this mess, and for what? To get out of Kieferberg, to leave it all behind. But at what cost? The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, all these things I've seen and done, I'm beginning to wonder. If I really meet him, if he, can grant this wish of mine. This wish of yours is within your grasp, says Aziel. Can I truly attain it? Also said his name wrong completely. You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
You mention it.
I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work, a stray. Ever since Granny Hall passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Not feeling I belong. Now you're a witch, Elise. Blackened letters. I was gonna say a thing. I'm not gonna say it.
I see.
I'm a witch. Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise, your rightful fortune and wealth, your freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. That was the best I could give, sorry. I'm also trying to save my voice for the inevitable. Maybe inevitable. Maybe inevitable? Question mark? Huh? What in the... Whee! We're going on a magical trip through the water surface, baby. Don't hold on too tight, or you're going to lose your shoelaces. Whoa! Glub, 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 glub. Kieferberg, underwater. Welcome to the starry city of Kieferberg.
What in the Lord's name?
It's the town square. I must be dreaming. This can't be real.
What is this?
Ditto. There's something in the church. Hello, how did you get here? I was gonna say something else, and I'm not gonna say it now. So, we're just gonna save it and move on. Good thing I caught myself there. Anywho. Look at that door. Look at it, Elise. Look at it! Is that a scream? But, what is that?
Rosemarine.
That sounds like Rosemary. It's that serpent. I must find a way into that church. But first, I need health. And any other kind of healing I can get. Ow. Okay, that was actual damage. That's real damage. Hey. No, my sanity! Why have I done this to myself? You've come here. I was hitting the interact, but you've come to stay, I see. Says who? A place of solace. That's what our beloved Aziel is providing us here. All I've heard in here is weeping, though. We're all doomed. All of us. We've lost everything. All we have left are these depths. What's so great about this place, would you say? Silence. He never visits here. Can't say I understand. Well. Help. I didn't even get anything from it. It was just for a firefly. I'm considering actually loading it. You know what? I didn't even do anything, so it's fine. It's fine. I gotta not do that. If I hit another one, though, I'm not gonna load it. Depends on how far I am, right? So, I really shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. Again, the reason I'm giving is a lot of endings. Also, we can skip this. Or try to skip it. Hello. Fast forward screaming. So, I'm probably not going to be able to walk through that. Those neither. Can I interact if I get close enough? No, it doesn't seem like it. Hey. It's like a bubble of sorts. Everything seems to be underwater, but I can breathe just fine. It may be best if I have a look about town. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Anywho, this path is open. Let's go. No saves coming, I said. Anywho.
What is this?
It's completely destroyed. I have to find my way out of this place. Yeah, look at it. Remember it, player. Do you remember it, player?
Frozen marine. Wait!
But you can't pass through the vines, Elise. You don't understand. We're safe here, right? Okay, hold on. Full moon, half moon, white. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow, like that reflection. Because you can see it right there. Anywho. Nope, can't go there. What's this crack in the wall? They truly did a number on Kieferberg, huh? If only they could see this. Overtaken by the woodland, Kieferberg's various homes are now at its mercy. Crack. So. Yeah, that's probably not right. Well, let's just make sure we don't die, at least. Can you not be here? Thank you. Unless the order doesn't matter. We're about to find out. Hey, brute force time. Hey. They truly did a number. All over the houses. Hey. Yeah, that's not right. So, the order is... Well, I thought it was this. Isn't it this? No, I said full moon. Why am I doing this to myself? Wait, was it actually? Let's just receive it. Always talk twice, me. Eggs half white. These moon phases, what if they're far? They seem to be connected somehow, unless there's something else I haven't interacted with yet. Hey. It reset everything, yeah. Just in case you want to reset everything. So this is half. Question mark? This is... Oh, that's... Oh, never mind. I am making a huge mistake. Now I have to look at this again. Because I didn't... Okay. From the left. Black, white, black, white. So that. Black. If order matters, I'm just gonna make sure. So that's white. Have to run this way. What? It can't be that, right? That easy. Oh! This. Unless there's an actual solid one, but I'm gonna assume it's this. And then... Hopefully my brain is working better here. This, right? Nope. Question mark? Well... I'm going crazy, aren't I? Yeah, I probably am. Hold on. There is a... Whoop. I know I didn't explore everything yet, but hey, let's make sure, because every time I step into the water, it's not every time, but... Can I please? Oop, not there. Done. You're too close. Run! Unless I'm supposed to fill things in, then that would have been a big mistake. But, let me get in. Okay. Items would be much appreciated, thank you. Just in case. Hey. Nope, nothing else. Can't get past these, yep. Hold on, I'm doing the puzzle right now, please. Why? I'm tilting my head for some reason. Yeah, I'm tilting my head. Whoops. That means I have done it wrong. Hold on. But let's assume order matters still, so I'm just going to do it in the order. Oop, not that. Question mark? Ah! Yeah. That was not how the order I was supposed to do it, but let's assume, because I assume it's upside down. So that's why I'm running all the way back here, question mark. Because that's why... Oh, not here. Here. Right here. Question mark. Nope. Wait. No, that was still right. I just need to hit this one. Question mark. Nope. No, that's... Yeah. Nope. So that... V... Am I... Yeah, turn around, black left. No, black white. It would be black white. Question mark. Trying to make sure. Trying to see. That's into not that. But I need to step on this because I need a safety zone. Please. Unless I'm getting it completely wrong, but hey. Please let me go squeeze over here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It was order did matter. Hey, permutations. They're a heck of a math thing. And if it didn't matter and I was just going out of my mind the last attempt before this one, then hey.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have to get a grip and go find her. Yeah, so that took me like, well, if we're counting me just blindly stepping on things, probably 4 or 5 attempts. Hey. Help my IQ. Do you have anything for me? Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly to light in these depths. For goodness sake, that startled me. Wait, tell me that again? Taintingly light, don't they? Yeah. Enemy head rests peacefully nestled in the berry bushes foliage. Well, okay, cool. Well, apparently not yet, but we're still gonna save it now. Actually, my sanity... Oh, wait, that's because I loaded it. That's right. I loaded it. That's... I was like, why am I not on threshold of sanity? Because I loaded it. Let me just be sure. When they give me matches is when I know. Okay, yeah. Hello. What are you giving me? Berries? Cool. I also have to remember where the land is, though, in case I get chased by something. But I don't have a lantern on, right? Yeah, I don't. So it would be those, right? I assume? Hey. Nope. I'm not supposed to touch that. Doo-doo. Walking in the darkness like a little goody two shoes. Can't I find my way around? I tried to turn it off immediately! I was wondering if I could do it, turn it on, and then turn it off. The answer's no. Okay. Either that or the lag on my end buffered ate my input to turn it off, but noted. That must mean when those lamps appear is when I turn the lamp off. So we'll do that when we reach that. For science! Although that was just a mistake on my part. But hey, at least science was made. Oh, and then I did that. Whoops. I accidentally opened a thing I didn't mean to. And now I'm back. So, yeah, from this point on, lights off, please. I'm fumbling around. Oh. Wait, did I just go completely insane? I did. Oops. Ow. Stop. Let me just eat a berry. Or, no, we can wait. Ow. I'm probably running into thorns. I feel like that's what's happening. So I assume I'm supposed to turn on the light and then turn it off when it comes close, but... But, yeah. With my current setup, hello. Yeah, that's not gonna go as well, because it's harder for me to turn it off as quick. Hence why the game gives you more matches, but hey. Oh, that's the gate. Over here? Nope. Nope, that's just thorns. I was trying to close my light. Help me. I mean, I get my items back, but yeah, my setup is actually the biggest adversary, because I'm trying to either that or I'm not understanding my own buffering when I'm the input buffer, because maybe there actually isn't a buffer and I'm actually turning it off and accidentally turning it back on quickly. Actually, I can test that out right now. No, it's not. It's actually there is a delay between me turning it off and turning it on. So, in fact, I was actually trying to turn it off again, but it didn't there, so woof. But I get it. Obviously, you're supposed to turn it on and turn it off. The problem is how fast I can turn it off and then turn it back on. I guess I'm just gonna mash. I'm gonna react to the number in the upper right-hand corner. Question mark. So, to that end. Yeah, those are thorns there. I see them. But I can't see. What? I turned it off! What? Wow! My head. Elise's head. So as my first stream title says, yeah. Elise is gonna be the one in pain. Me too, in a way, but hey, if nothing else, it's up to me to remember the layout so that, I can guide Elise where she needs to go with the power of my keyboard and nothing else. Yeah, so really me, it's my own delay, but that's something I'll play through, because if nothing else, gotta use some brute force. So, can I take a peek over? Question mark. The answer's probably no. I mean, I kind of remember, but the things won't hit. Well, actually, it will hit me if I run into it, so. And there's two of them here somewhere, so let's try not to get hit by it. Although I'm probably right next to thorns right now. Yeah, I see. Well, that's a vase. Probably berries. Those things are one-shotting me, right? So you just can't tank them. But I hear it. I just don't see it. I'm literally going through this pretty much in complete darkness. So, oh. Pain. Do. I know I can't go right any more than this, right? Nope, that's wrong. Question mark? It must be something here then. I've held the button for long enough. Yeah, this would not be a great puzzle for me if I were forced to move them into a certain place, as I get hit again. Question mark? So, can I go here? Nope, I cannot. Ow. No, I'm walking into something. I'm still walking into something. Oh, that's a thorn. No, I tried to close the light. I wasn't far enough anyway, so that was not good. We'll take the reset, but I'm trying my best. Going down the stairs with some matches. Preserve them. You never know when you need them. Otherwise, you're going to be wandering around in darkness, player. Thanks, game. I'm trying to pick them up, please. So just making sure where I'm walking for the moment. Yeah, they don't like the light. The problem is, I need the light. And that's the whole problem, isn't it? Okay, that helps out, I think. As long as I don't move, right? Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Maybe do I get it? I'm gonna do this. Okay, I can do that. Oof. Okay, got it. Makes more sense, me. Also, is 20 matches really the max I can hold? I shouldn't have been doing that then. Where am I? Trying to find my way through. Red light, green light. Berries. Where am I? In the middle of the room. I mean, I can. Okay. Whee! Shh. Be very careful. Oh, actually, I hit a wall, didn't I? I did hit a wall. Oh, I'm supposed to zigzag. Hey! Don't hurt me! Are you hiding right next to a vase? Gosh dang it. Well, there's no item there anyway. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay. Gonna do that. But there is still a delay, though. I'm trying to do my best to make sure that the light is turned off before I move. But since I know that this is how it works... hello? That's a firefly, isn't it? I don't want to touch it in fear of my sanity. I'm gonna really hope that's not a firefly. I'm safe now. Turn on the light. It's you, Elise! Look in the mirror, it's still you. Acquired the Leer of Azil... Eldritch monsters. A leer? A liar? Leer? May your innermost desire come true, Elise. Well... This statue, it's speaking to me. Why, don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? Oh, I'll never get used to this nonsense. It all depends on you, Elise, on how far you're willing to go. If you're ever... The sacrifices you're willing to make. I've come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. You must find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise. Literally tear your own heart out. I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now. Yeah, hesitant? If you don't fight for yourself, Elise, who will? I've already said that quote last stream, though. I can only depend on myself. On myself, huh? Then so be it. Die, Kieferberg. Anywho. Gotta turn the light off. Elise. Okay. Just to make sure, though, I'm gonna walk down and then turn on the lantern. Hey, there is an item. Question mark. Not guaranteed. Hello? More matches would be appreciated, thanks. And there shouldn't be any thorns here. Just walk into it. Hey. Unless I missed something. But hey, we're fine. Easy, I say, as I died 4 or 5 times. Run, Elise, run. Now doing it just in the complete darkness. For the next run, maybe. I don't have to, but hey. Hey, we're back in the town square, Elise, be happy. You got a leer. We should all still save it before we go in. Question mark, go in? We'll actually save over. Don't need to keep rotating. It's not like I lost that much HP, because those just one-shot me. So let's strum the leer. And go inside. Please save before venturing in. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Unless there's more I could have done. Yeah, Rosemary just... Again, sorry, there's like 7 or 8 and then I have to look over to the message. But yeah, spiking the drink and then just watching Elise just do the testaments herself. Literally by herself in the forest. Hello, Rosemarine. Spoilers, by the way. What in the... Great juice bread drink. Hey. You're rather brave, lass. You yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply? I clearly do, Serpent. But let her go still. No, I don't think I will.
What is this?
Basically. What the voice line says. Hello. You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding. What are you talking about? I didn't 100% this run. The good company, lass. Gasp. You've sacrificed her mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's her blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's the good company you refuse to surrender.
Is this?
What are you talking about? Show me the depths, show me the sea of the sea of souls. Forgot the quote. Messed it up. Just gonna keep going. I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. Yeah, and I can't just... Oh! Probably just don't face plant in, right? Just do a down mug. Hey, ow! I was trying to dodge, please. How much you care by playing a game of hopscotch. Ah! Don't burn me. I don't touch you, right?
What is this?
You want to know how deeply I care for... Wife, run. I've only known her for a week, but... She's guiding me... That bracelet and that pine cone, those mean more to me now than I ever thought they could. I remember my social affection events. By the way. Look at these literal metaphors flying at me. Help. My controls have been reversed. Ow. Oh, down again. Can you please normalize my controls? That would be very much appreciated. No? Cool. Ow. Okay, no, I don't. I just literally wait. Whoopsie doopsie. By the way, I need healing now, so might as well do this. As much as I would like to sell all these berries... Oh, also should have drank in the hearty soup. Yeah. Oh my goodness, just walked right into that. Or just stood right into that. Hello. I can't say I fully understand her most of the time. Everything about her is so strange, so foreign to me. All of her nonsense about a fate, it doesn't make sense. I can't make sense of it. I don't share her faith. Well, do you truly think it's a matter of fate, lassie? You're not worth my time, let alone his. Whoop, sorry. Guess we're gonna do that again. Or not. Ah! That's what you get for getting things wrong. Yeah, I'll continue. Hey, if it wasn't already apparent I was completely blind, again, I hope this allows me to persuade you that, yeah, I am not going in blind, or I am going in blind. I don't know any better. But anywho. Let's do this again. Yeah. Well noted, game. Thank you. Touche. Et tu? No, not et tu. Just pain. As Elise runs through in the church to save the one she loves, would it matter if she knew that this place was not full of peaceful doves? Can you believe? Can you believe that all of these pillars won't let her leave? Na 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 na. Look, here's a boss. Time for us to toss all reason out the window. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, I can't. I just have to mash through. Hello. Wait, actually. Nope, it's randomized. Well, pretty much randomized. Hey. Hey, hey you. You. What? That hit me? Yeah, I see them coming out, but hey, I'm assuming it's just gonna track me, so hey. Hey, you. I care, please. And then they okay, they didn't shift it this time, but hey. Yeah, now that you mention it, those items do mean a lot. Now do your best to not die. Nope. As I proceed to get stabbed in the face and then get stabbed again. No, I'm trying my best, please. And by my best, I mean I'm not reacting fast enough. Hey. No! Only the horizontals. No, only the horizontals, I said! No, please, not like this. What? Really? That hit me? I mean, it did hit me. That would make sense. Hey. Don't do that. But it's scary, though. Yet I find myself so drawn to her. I can't help it. Should heal, just to be safe, though. Can I do it with 2 berries? Let's ask myself that. I wouldn't bet on it, but let's find out. Ah! Am I standing right in the fire? I am. Hey. Can I run between them? I can. What? No, I can't. What a lie I live. Oops, that's the wrong way. Please, I'm trying to go through the seats. Okay, just play safe. Why would I not play safe, right? Oh, it's only my verticals. It's only my verticals! Run, Elise! I'm trying to move. Oop, you gonna go this way. Hey.
Anyway,
Rosemary has been right about everything. I don't know why or how, but I've come to trust her. These past few days I've truly come to believe in her purpose. And our new beginning together. Huh? What's that? Vessel Testament? A bottle? With the hex mark on its outside. For your sweetest nectar, lass. Well, who? Show yourself, you wretch! Ah, you're truly so bewitching to think you're willing to betray such pure feelings. Need to get out! Need to make a dash. Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself. I would say something, but I'm not gonna say it. Whoops! Slipped on something. Hey, defeat the boss! Hey, I'm here. I must say, I feel much better, Father. You're all a little too tense, says Heinrich. What? What's happening? Elise just wakes up in the midst of everyone. I'm back in Kieferberg? Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We're to gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget. Come, Miss Odier, we'll walk you home. Oh, thank you, my dear. Elise? What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly Willy. What?
I'm sorry,
More importantly, Elise, you were on some weird trip. I was wondering if you've given the gift, Red, some thought. Huh?
you alright, Elise?
No, I was quite not alright. Yes. What about the gift, Rosemarine? I was thinking, since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning, why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together with that needle, you can make him the sweetest nectar. As a gift. I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. Best do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by Father Hans committing literal blasphemy without the supernatural effects. Little Goody Two Shoes, sponsored by technology. It's what brought you this game. Along with design. Craft sweetest nectar. Hold on. Let me save. Even though I have not done the previous gift, but hey. We'll do our best. Give me a chance. Just making sure. Okay. Hey. The Kush and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little old for that now, I suppose. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Caverberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Nope. Hey. Hurry now, Elise. Folks might come back if you take too long. What? I'm going crazy. Oh. Using the water in the basin. I suppose I can give it a try. That's a pillar.
Now that you mention it.
Rosemarine said I can make him wine using the water in this basin. Only had something to hold this wine in. Yeah. Question mark. That serpent's vial. I suppose it'll do nicely. Now all I have to do is dunk it in. Be blessed. Question mark. Full vessel. Question mark again. Saint Walpurga. Eight. You better do task well, or the endings might be harder to get. Oops. I'm not done. Eight. Needle Testament use. Hello. At last, lass. Ouch. Don't you dare come any closer, serpent. The sweetest nectar at last.
Ridiculous.
That's what I've come here to do. Your passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass. It's writhing inside you. It consumes you. As the walls close in and the spikes hurt. What do you want from me? Your blood, literally. Give it your sweetest nectar. Well, don't go crazy with it now. Hey. Make sure it hurts really, really bad. Whoops. I just reacted to the things that I first saw coming down, please. Are you actually gonna boot me to the save point? Well, I mean, I'd well deserve it. Yeah, I will deserve it. Away we go. Hey, thank goodness they designed a skip function. Because, man... I mean, I've yet to watch other people do things, but hey. Whee! Yeah, I'm doing a thing. I'm doing it right now, don't worry. I say with the Wheat Testament still not turned into what it was supposed to be. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Also, that reminds me that I also need to do another thing, but until I do that other thing, we're here now, streaming this. Hello. Yeah, I'm back here again. You know, when it comes time for me to look upon something else, it will be nice, thinking back to the times like these. So literally avoid almost everything, except that! Ow! Into the second round. I tried. I'm gonna scream someone's name, but I don't know who to scream. Oh! Thank you. Hey, prevail. Also, those achievements will look odd if I allowed you to see them, because you'll note that I got one, and I didn't get it in the last stream. But again, as I said, that's what the second save is for. We'll be awaiting you tomorrow, lass, with your lack of other things. I've had enough of this, serpent. For goodness sake, all this for fortune. But is it the sweetest nectar? Acquired sweetest nectar. Now put it in the gift box. I've made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I? Well, you're also missing the first one. But hey, talking to yourself, lass, you witch. Gasp. Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise? No, I was... Jesse, move along, lass, it's late. Don't you remember I sleep in the church? I'll be on my way, father. Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. He arm pumps off screen. Go to bed. Whee! Keep Miranda well fed and she'll become a powerful ally. Hello, Rosemarine. I did the thing. Come now, we're going home. How did it go? We can talk about it on the way, where no one can hear us in their homes. Let's go. First party talk, though. Father Hans nearly caught me, Rosemarine. Oh, but he didn't. Did he? No, you don't understand. You got the gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar? I suppose I did, but... Well, yeah, but... Anywho. Yeah, this is, whew. Hey, guess what I don't have? Unless I put it in the wrong slot. Anywho, we're gonna save it, regardless. And let's try not to run over the second save. I'll keep reminding myself of it, because if I could accidentally do a thing. Just making sure. Okay, good. Whee! Can you show me through the night? I don't want a sudden fight. Hey. Out of curiosity, actually, I could do this. Yeah, I'll be fine. Will I be fine? I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I won't be fine. Well, we eat it in the face. And then we see how fast I can actually go through. But when the time comes, we'll do it. So until then, we're going to be happy immersing ourselves here in this actual first run. And then our next one, which is taking off from literally the same day, will be different. Theoretically. Also, I think I will be save scumming on that one, but we'll see if I need to. I probably will. Oh my goodness, I can feel the sluggishness in my keyboard, but the responsiveness is still fast enough where, well, I mean, it is an excuse, but it's still not an excuse. Anywho, if you're wondering what I'm sitting around, I'm sitting next to a cup of what should be water, but is nothing. A thing that I can use to see some direct messages. A screen for the chat box, and the actual screen that I should have more, but I don't. And that's the current setup. So away I go. I should save it, but even though all I did was walk from one screen to the other, it's fine. Good night, Rosemarine? With the question mark at the end? I was gonna say a thing, and I can't say a thing because I caught myself. Thankfully, I didn't say what I was gonna say, because that would not be good for the sake of spoilers. Goodness, there's so much I want to say, even though I don't actually know as much as you would think I know. Because I have to admit. Anywho, tomorrow's the day. I might actually make it out of Kieferberg. You won't. I better get some sleep. At least I feel you won't. Well, let's actually find out, shall we? Da-da-da-da. Well, nope. First this. I'm here again. I keep having this dream, says Elise. Yeah, Elise. Oh, I actually stopped. Does it look familiar? Or look like anything at all? The castle, it's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant me my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, it will all be within my reach. Or will it? Chomp. And my sanity. Elise, get up. That dream again. I'd best get up and head to town. For peace. I suppose we'll have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Rosemarine too.
You mention it.
Anyhow, I'd best get going to the festival. Fine, Rosemarine. No, I didn't want to look at that. Or maybe I did. What in the Lord's name? It's like it's a bit of... Well, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Hello, a flock.
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Rosemarine. Hello, flock. You're excited too, aren't you, flock?
For goodness sake.
We're not taking the goat to town, Rosemarine. Elise. Aha, note. What are you so excited about, anyhow? Why, it's the day of the festival, Elise.
Now that you mention it.
I don't think it'll live up to your expectations, Rosemarine.
Oh, Elise.
It's not just the festival, you're meeting him in Bold, too. I know.
Sorry,
You're not changing your mind, are you?
for goodness sake.
I'm not. I'm not? Good grief, Rosemarine, let's go.
Yes.
Hey. But Elise, wait. Don't just walk ahead. Hey, you need your lantern to see. But first, it's such a shame we can't bring Flock along to the festival. What good would that do him anyhow? Oh, you know how much he enjoys being pet, Elise. And the children can't get enough of him either. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy it. And what are we to do if he starts chewing on the maypole? We can bring a turnip or two with us. What if folks ask us about him? What then? We can pretend we don't know him. If we act as surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can... Oh, you're hopeless. But really, though, it's a goat. It's so fuzzy. And underneath all that fuzz... pain. Or fluff. Okay. Now I really gotta be careful about not overwriting the thing. Yeah, I think I have enough in me to just load up the other one. But we'll see. We'll see for sure. Because really, that should only take an hour 30 minutes for me to catch up back to here from where I, tops anyway. Oh, definitely not even, maybe not even an hour 30 minutes. Probably even just 30, 45 minutes. Depends how frequently I die. Actually, I could, considering what I've been through, but we'll see if and when that time comes. On stream, anyway. Otherwise, with a hop, step, and a jump, we'll head to town and try to finish this run. And get an ending of some sort, because it sure ain't gonna be the best. That I promise. So anywho, with the sun shining, the song singing, and Elise running, I think, well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Again, I don't want to say anything too much, even though I probably could. Just gonna play it safe. Also, I was scared about the robots, but I think we'll be fine. Am I gonna be fine? I'm looking over and trying to make sure that, well, both real-life things are fine, but also things are going well. Hey, festival music. I might as well. That's what I've been saying all week. All that nonsense is dead and buried. What nonsense, Mr. Tristan? Guido here is still nattering on about last week. That's a new word. Let's move on. We've made it to Saturday. To the festival, says Rosamine. Atta girl. It was about time, if I'm honest. Even Elise's cousin is more excited for the festival than you. This is no laughing matter, Tristan. What about the witch? Come on now, folks. We must make the most of today. Before everything explodes into light. Ah, Elise, Rosamarine, says Freya. Full of cheer, aren't you? What else can we expect from Freya today, Elise? Rosamarine. Yes? I made flower crowns for all of us. For you too, of course. Or a flower crown. What do you say we dance about the maypole together, Rosamarine? Dancing? Literally. You two are spoiling her too much. Why, she's not from Kieferberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. We won't have many other chances. Why don't you two take her home, then? That's such a wonderful idea, is it? What is? Asks Elise. Why, a sleepover, of course. A sleepover, repeats Rosamarine. For goodness sake, at Elise's house? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Might as well. We're here, we'll overwrite it. Not roll, but hey, can I have the key, by the way? Looking forward to today, are we? Of course. Is everything alright, Mr. Eugen? Kieferberg's got some of its cheer back, you see. I'm not certain I can say the same about myself, is all. Because of the horses. Yeah, because of the horses. Rosamarine. She's right, Elise. Things aren't as they used to be. It pains me to leave town, to be honest. Yet I don't think I can ever look at it the way I used to. Mr. Eugen, that's in the past now, lass. All we have now is to make the most of the festival. It'll be the last, after all, Rosamarine says, non-ominously. Moving on. Can't avoid going to that procession, I suppose. Or maybe you could. Because of the church. Whoops, sorry. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Up, please. Or up, please. Hey, Gustav. Hey, man. Hey, guy. All ready for the procession? We couldn't miss it, Mr. Gustav. Good thing it's so sunny out today. This is how Kieferberg ought to be. Cheer, hope, and faith. That's what folks need today. Your cheer alone is more than enough for all of Kieferberg, Mr. Gustav. I can see where Freya gets hers from. It's what keeps us moving forward, isn't it? You remember what old Hall used to say, don't you, Elise? About what, Mr. Gustav? Us folk ought to keep our memories close to our hearts, lass. Whew. Especially in days like these. They're numbered, after all. I suppose. Oh, that's such a wonderful thing to say, Rosamarine claps her hands together. That's what they wanted to. That's what they would have wanted us to do, Elise. Old Hall and Haiti, too. Haiti? I know, Mr. Gustav, I know. Okay, just gonna leave Rosamarine in the dark, I guess. Moving on. sorry. Your cousin's coming along too, Elise.
Yes.
She is. I'm glad you're joining us. There's much to be grateful for today. You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come, Modeli says. I'd say we're all relieved. All relieved. There are already quite a few outsiders in town too, says Ludwig. I've seen a few new faces, that's for certain. It's a good sign, folks, or is it? Maybe some of these folks might move here. Now that's asking a little much. Why, I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for... Rosemarine? Your mouth? Oh, that would be wonderful. Come now, it's time we gather for the procession. Oh, what a blessed day. And as Elise gets hungrier, at least time passes for me to try something. Help.
That was tiring.
It took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. It's best I go join everyone by the inn now. And just to be sure, we'll save. But to be very sure, oh, meet Rosemarine at the festival. I mean, that doesn't spend time, so do that first and then the date. Assumably the date. There she is, there she is. Have you heard, Elise? No. Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We've just made it up.
For goodness sake.
What are you three going on about? We made these tickets for you, Elise. Item. 4 festival tickets. Tickets? What for? So you can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise. Apple. You brats and that filthy, I think it's a stuffed doll and not actually a rat. Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Ah, Mr. Gustav and Mrs. Ariane are also in on it, so go talk to them. We'll be here to play all afternoon, too. Freya's made some flower crowns as well. Come play with us, Elise. Alright, we'll think about it. Hoorah! Isn't that great, Apfel? I must say it's good seeing them in good cheer after all that nonsense. The nonsense that was real. Do I? Well, I mean, I could not, but... You know, just to do it. Perhaps I should. But we'll see. Hey. Isn't it a relief to see all this cheer in Kieferberg, Elise? Doesn't quite look the same, does it? You said it! Now you're here because of those tickets, aren't you? The children gave me a few, yeah. Always busy with their silly ideas, those three. Well, are you trading one in, Elise? Why not? They told me you have something nice for me if I did. Well, let's see how you like it then. You feathered rats! Believe. Do I believe? If this passes time, though, we're loading it. But let's find out. Hey, you better make sure you S-rank, in other words. Hello, chickens. I'm here for eggs. I'm here for an S-rank, but I'll try my best. Up. Down. Can I sneak it? Yeah, I can. Left, right. I was a little slow. I'm still a little slow. I'm just gonna go up and right. Middle. Left. Down. Bottom. Middle. Not gonna risk it. Top. Middle. Left. No! Just gonna take the guarantees. And by guarantees, I mean the one that leave early. 1, 2. Okay, good enough. That should be good enough. Or is it 51? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. I'm actually gonna think while I'm doing it. Yeah, Kiss the Rat, I know it's not. Apples, I know it's not. Oops. It would have to be the woodcutting one. Maybe the woodcutting one is 41. We're gonna find out. I feel like eggs are the... Oops. Is the one that you have to get 51 in. We're gonna find out. Because I think I've gotten 51 on both of those, so... Anywho. 1, 2, 3. But we'll get as much as possible, just to be sure. 1. No, this one has to be 41, right? For S rank. Well, again, we're gonna find out. It's definitely 45, that's for sure. As is made evident. I also bamboozled myself at some point, thinking that the score requirements increase, but hey. No, we're fine. We got the S rank. We have the power. And by we have the power, I mean, there's no point in trying again unless they're purposely trying to not get S rank. Hey! I mean, if it's still just Tiffles, I'll appreciate it. My Elise, I got a little better at it, I suppose, over a week. A little, you say. My poor hens will be struggling to lay eggs for a while after this. Why? Miserian. Here you go, Elise. Take this money that you'll need for the final part of the game. Thank you. I'll definitely tell the boys how well you did. They'll be impressed. Well, I suppose. Oh, that means I need to get Kiss the Rat, too. Oh, man. I mean, it would be nice. The question is, can I do it? I can't imagine I can trade another ticket in. Do you still have tickets left? Oh, theoretically. Okay, so this is just, I mean, I wouldn't doubt this is an achievement of some sort, either in-game or on Steam, but, you know, for just to try to be cool, we'll do this. Also, there's a save point, right? I can go back for a save point at least. Hey, Morgan. Sneaking around town even on a day like this, Miffy. Elise, thank goodness you're here. Let me guess. Mrs. Gretel's bringing more pastries later, you see, but Auntie only gave me a few tiffle, and I'm poor and hungry. I'm not lending you a single coin, Molly. But Elise, help! My auntie's so stingy and I haven't had enough. Not one. Ellipses. I'm not budging even if you cry, Mandy. Get over it. The game. Fine. Go ask Granny Gretel. Why don't you tell her I sent you? Granny Gretel wouldn't say no to you anyhow. Maybe I should have asked her first. You're right. Now time for me to get a spin-off game. Why you? You can't do that. Well, one shot. Actually, I'm not going to be that. Atta girl, I haven't said anything yet. Toast to you, lass, to all of Kieferberg. You've had too much ale, Mr. Gustav. That's why you're putting chickens on the chopping block. You're here for the tickets, I'd wager. Can't say no to those laddies, can we? Ought to make the most of them while they're little, Elise. That said, I'm ready for your tickets. Here you go, Mr. Gustav, you cool guy, you guy with muscles who raised a daughter who can carry you into a bridal carry. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it, by the way? Anyway, loading screen. Hopefully I one-shot this S, because if I can go back and save it, I'm going to be really sad. Sad and mad at myself, but mostly sad. Look at her ready pose. Look at Gustav. Ready to put chickens here, and flock for some reason. I mean, if I go slow, I can guarantee an A rank. But do I really want that is the question. We'll find out. Anvil. Flock! Wood. More wood. Chicken. Wood. 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 The next thing is not going to be wood. Wood. That's just my theory. That's not guaranteed. But I'm acting like it is, so it's fine, right? I'm also not going fast enough, maybe? Wood. 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 Not wood. Not wood again. And he's not going to put anything. What? Even on 2 seconds? Why? Why would you do this, Mr. Gustav? Sir, please. I need a high score. 1. Anvil. Chicken. Chicken again. No, help! No! Lepkuhin, please. I'll be happy with an A, though. Chicken. Unless I want to guess. But I don't feel like it. I want to just secure the A as I proceed to get hit by Lepkuhin again. 2. Chicken. No, I kicked the wood! Okay, I'll take a C. I'll take my loss. Yeah, it's definitely a C. If not a B. Yeah, that sounds like a B. I could retry. It is worth it for 1 or 2 retries. Yeah, you know what? I have berries too. I think I have berries. I hope I have berries. I don't think I have berries, actually. We're gonna find out. Because theoretically, all those health items, as I should actually be concentrating, can be sold if you're not going to take all that health damage. So, theoretically, you have more money. I'm doing this under the assumption that S ranking all of these matters, but if it's just for money, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I actually need to be faster. No, I kicked the wood! Sorry, Lakuin! Then I chopped the chicken. Well, this is not going well already. Alright, fine, I'll take a B. I'll just take the 5 Tiffle loss. Although, if you give me 3 wood, I mean, I am going to kick the 4th thing that comes out, Gustav. Just to let you know. Anvil. Wood. Anvil. I kicked the wood. Chicken. Flock. Black chicken. Wood. Wood. Chicken. Chicken. I'm gonna guess wood. No! Lakuin! Wood. Okay, fine, I'll take the C. Fine, I'll just lose 5 Tiffle for no reason. Wood. Chicken. Wood. 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 Not wood. Wood. Close. Hey. No, I think it's 45 and above. Or maybe 46 and above. No, it's an A. No, it's a B? Question mark? Yeah, it's a B. Fine, I'll just take the 5 Tiffle loss. No, I won't. The greed has set in. I bamboozled even myself. Now, Gustav, I'm ready. And by ready, I mean I'm not actually not. Flock, get out of the way. Wood. Chicken. Chicken. Because I need 25 in the first round, is how I gauge it. Chicken. Wood. Wood. Give me a wood again. No! Wood. Chicken. Wood. Chicken. Wood. Chicken again. Wood. Are you gonna keep alternating, Gustav? Okay, anvil. Chicken. Wood. Chicken. Chicken. Wood. Wood. I didn't even see my score. That's how much I was concentrating. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's concentrate. Hold on. Give me a moment. Gustav, come on. Chicken. Wood. Why'd you pause? No, I hit Flock. Please, no. I think. Nope. Never mind. I made another mistake. It's over. I'll take the A. Or maybe an A. I don't even know if it's an A yet. Hey, stop giving me ambles. Well, chickens are fine too, but... Wood. Chicken. Anvil. Wood. Chicken. 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 No, I hit the anvil. It's over. This is a B. Well, I'll take the B. Am I going to take the B? I'm going to take the B. Well, if nothing else, for myself, I'm learning what the actual scores are. Oh, it's an A. Hey, it's an A. I'll take it. All I did was just get my money back. But if I need S ranks the whole way, hey. This is the first run. Why am I being so serious? Anyway, we're going to say no. And we'll take our 40 Tiffle. But I really need an S. If nothing else, let's find out, right? Because I'm actually, again, if I'm gonna record a run, which will probably be my 3rd run to put on the channel, we're gonna do something. We could use an extra pair of hands out in the logging camp, by the way. I don't think I'm very strong. Here you go, my dear. 40. Are you sure you don't want some ale, Elise? I'm sure, Mr. Gustav. I don't even know if she's... Why don't you look for Freya? I mean, she's right there. She's been talking about you all day. I'll be on my way then, Mr. Gustav. But wait. Well, no point in saving it now. I'm just gonna one-shot this thing and save some real-life time. In the stream. And me. And you. But hey. Hello, I'm here to kiss the rat. I mean, not kiss the rat. I was getting tired of waiting a release. There you are. You want to play Kiss the Rat, you say? Not me. I hate that game. Stop being such a killjoy, Apfel. Hey, that word exists. We'll give you some Tiffle if you win, Elise. Play with us. We saved all the Tiffle for you. Unless you fail. I'll play with you, but you best give me what you promised. If that's if you win, Elise. Gross, I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me. I want to hope it's really a stuffed doll. Not that that would be the darkest thing, but yeah. Anywho, look at it. Look at it. Z is blue pass. X is yellow pass. Now look at how much it shines. Why would it shine beforehand then? This is all for Tiffle. Not for glory, but for Tiffle. Yellow. Yellow. And then the score will slowly increase. I don't have Rosemarine helping me here. I guess that's the thing, right? Because it doesn't pass time! Yellow. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. 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 No, I hit blue. Well, that's not good. This is really not good, actually. Looks like I'm gonna retry. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me... You gotta at least do well on stream. Question mark? Blue? Blue. Yellow. I don't have Rosemarine to guess. Yellow! Oh, that was a bit early. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow! No, I hit blue. Obviously, I hit blue. You can see that I swung blue. Blue. Yellow. No! Why do I do this to myself? Blue. Wow, I was late. I get one more chance, but this is probably a D. I hit yellow, by the way. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a D. Or a C, but I'm not taking it. We're gonna retry, because that's a lot of Tiffle that I'm missing out on. If you can upgrade C to an A, go for it. But if you can't, or if you could just one-shot into an S rank, hey, that would be the best, right? All for the one-shot, all for the glory. And by one-shot, I mean I am... Oh, that was way early. Okay, I'll focus. Blue. Go, Elise. Blue. Blue. Blue again. You gonna switch it up? Yellow. Blue. Oh, that's early. Yep, this is already looking bad, I see. Yellow. Nope, I'm not gonna get it again. This is sad. Hey, looks like the quality of the stream decreases and increases based on my performance. Surprise, surprise, yellow. Blue. Blue again. Blue. I swung late. Apparently. Obviously, blue. Blue. Okay. Yellow. Yellow. Please. Blue. I'm gonna guess yellow. No! Yeah, I'm not gonna get it again. 50-50 coin flip. Oh, really? It's still a C? I mean, it's still a C. I have to re-roll this, right? I mean, I don't have to. An A would be nice, but if I can't... Well, here's one more try. I have, like, an uneven amount of Tiffle. I think I still have berries to sell. We'll find out after I get out of this. It's all for the festival, all for glory. Yellow. Blue. Blue. I shouldn't be missing these. Yellow. When it gets faster, I react... Well, actually faster, but hey. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Ow! That hurt. Yellow. Blue. No, I'm not gonna get it again. This is on the way to an A at least. Unless I one-shot this all and don't miss, but that's not gonna happen, so... Give me a moment to focus. Yellow. Yellow. Nope, that's early! Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow again. Blue. Ooh, I swung early. Blue! Now I swung yellow. Well, I'll take a B. Blue. Guess. I guessed yellow. It's fine. If it's a B, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Just have to be happy, otherwise I'm losing too much Tiffle. Yeah, we're gonna go. I mean, if I need the health, I don't need to sell the berries, so... This should be fine. The question is, do I need to spend the Tiffle before, or is there actually a reason to save Tiffle? There you have it, Elise. It was a tie, Groon. Here's a Tiffle, Elise. 30? Yeah, well, 32. I'm done with this silly game of yours. Oh, please, one more, Elise. Let it go, Groon. You're the only one who likes this game. You're the only one who doesn't like it, Apfel. I'm done here. I don't have all day. And over to the apples we go. Again, you don't have to do them all one by one like this. I think you could just do the same one, but I'm choosing to challenge myself for no reason, really. So, yeah, we'll do that. Where are the apples? You? Right, yeah. Lisbeth, join the festival, my dear? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. I hope you are too. Oh, Elise. More importantly, the laddies told me you'd be here to trade in their silly tickets, or the last ticket she has. And I have. They know how to reel us in, don't they? I'd say they're doing a good job keeping everyone's spirits up. We can't afford to fall behind, can we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll be waiting for that reward. Of course, Elise, I'll be waiting. I was going to say something. How many apples do these folks need? Well, I can personally eat up to 5-6 apples a day. If I'm pushing it 6. 5, I feel like my, especially all at once, I feel like my stomach starts to rebel. But hey, that's a random me fact. Also reminding myself I don't have Rosemary to save me, so, hey. Dun, 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 dun. 2. I have to see it, because, yeah, it feels a bit less, well, yeah, it does. I can feel it. So it's just my setup, really, but hey. I think I can do this, though. If I don't get S rank here, I'm going to be very surprised, as I almost grab a bad apple. No, I did that to myself. Nope. Nope. Run, Elise, run! It's all for apples, all for glory. Yeah, I think I've missed too many. I've missed too many. I've missed way too many. From now on, though, poison apples don't drop, so it's fine. Just concentrate on picking up the apples. I think I need 80 per. And I didn't. I only got 70 that round, so oof. But I'll take anything. If I get A rank, I'll just live with it. So, oh goodness, please. I should really be stuttering my inputs. Poison ones are gonna come soon. You can't fool me! Yes, you can! Can I? 16 seconds, so yeah, there's still poison apples on the way. Poison apples again? Yep. No, no! I'm running away from them. Please. It's all apples from here on out. That looks like an A. It could even possibly be a B. Yeah, it's an A. Okay, I'll take it. 60 tiffle though. But I won't push my luck. Yeah, I'll take it. So, the answer's no. Because I need 2 St. Walpurga's water. Or whatever, sorry. And then I need hunger stuff. Or health stuff, either or. Really. And if I don't actually need all this tiffle, or if we do need tiffle, well, we'll see. Oops, I forgot to say. The children will be impressed, Elise. I'm not doing this to impress anyone, Mrs. Elizabeth. They respect you quite a lot. You know that, don't you? Since when? Since when? Here you go, my dear. You did well. 40 tiffle. Thank you, Mrs. Elizabeth. Boone has always looked up to you, Elise. And Apple's been talking about you ever since Wednesday, too. I see. Make sure you play along with them, you hear? They'll be happy. I did already. I got a B. I think I got a B. Tell me I got a B. Anywho. 32. Yeah, B. That's 32, right? Yeah. Anywho. Now, I guess I'm just gonna save it first, unless I can't leave. That would be something. Okay, I was about to say. And yeah, just in case I want to change anything, although I don't imagine the game would expect me to save tiffle, so I am going to actually spend it all, or plan to. Hello. After saving it here, and I need to not save over 0, so I might actually, no, I need to skip over it, sorry. Skip over 0, do 1, and then go on from there. 1, 2, 3, 4 on save slots. And then we'll see. So, as I near almost 3 hours into this, well, 15 minutes from 3 hours, but still. Let's go to, I think we can we run all the way to the end? Is the bread shop here too? Just for the sake of convenience? Probably not, right? So into the end we go. Hello, I see you're still working through the festival. Oh, it's you. Elise, was it? Yeah, you should know me by now. Baby? 50 matches, roast turkey. Well, you did restock on grape juice, but I need the oil anyway. And we'll make sure. So, I'm not sure if I need hunger items anymore, but I'm just gonna be safe and buy soup while buying this the spiced worst, and then we'll be happy with what we've got. Bye. There are still many mysteries. Yeah, I know I didn't uncover them all this run. Ah, and then I hit caps lock for some reason. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not overheal, right? So, soup, please. And into Rosemarine's event we go. I thought you'd be enjoying the festival, Rosemarine. Oh, but I am, Elise. Folks have been giving me all sorts of foods to try, and I dance with Groon, too. Not a care in the world, huh? Kieferberg's looking so colorful and lively, like a completely different town. I suppose you're right. Is everything alright, Elise? Huh? You're thinking about tonight, aren't you? Oof. Rosemarine, I've been meaning to ask you something. This fate you speak of, am I powerless to change it? Not at all. Huh? Fate is meant to guide one's path in life, Elise. You may forge your own, or allow fate to do it for you, but you're the one responsible for your own choices. It's still rather foggy for you, isn't it? The whole concept of fate, I mean. Somewhat, yes. It's kind of out of my control by now, but hey. Fate makes you aware of all your possibilities is all. As you do not put on those shoes, for example. If it's up to me, then won't you come with me, Rosemarine? Go where, Elise? Home. There's something I'd like to tell you, and confess.
Rosemarine!
What's so funny? I was thinking fate always finds a way, is all.
Goodness sake!
Might not be a good thing. It's best we go, then. To hunger. You lead the way. Unless you'd like to stay here for a little while longer, you can always come back, Elise. Hey, I attended the festival. And make sure you have enough hunger, otherwise you just drop dead. Look, Elise.
Rosemarine!
Follow. The sunset's so beautiful from up here, isn't it? You climbed in a short amount of time. That's dangerous. There's a cliff, literally. I'll lend you a hand.
For goodness sake!
Isn't this the most lovely view, Elise? Well, the village of Kieferberg? I used to dream of this moment every night. To think I truly made it here in time for the full moon.
Now that you mention it...
This is where you first told me about it, too. About fate, I mean.
But,
You didn't quite believe me then, did you?
you know,
Yet you were right, Rosemarine, about everything. Elise, you know, is just gonna confess. Rosemarine, you were very eager. That's putting it lightly. You were basically, you know, fate! I was so excited to have finally found you. Everything has always pointed me towards you. My dreams, the stars, every little thing, as long as I can remember. When I first saw you that night, I basically wanted to jump into your arms. It was a tremendous realization. A realization, you say. Not only that, it hadn't all been a mere dream, but also of my fate, of my purpose, of my very self as part of this world. It was my faith in you that brought me here, I'm certain. Yeah, Lisa's speechless. Oh, I know it all sounds rather silly to you, Elise. It is rather silly, but it makes sense to me, Rosemarine. I didn't want to admit it, is all. What?
now that you mention it...
Being with you every day makes me happy, Rosemarine. All you said about fate, about purpose, your presence also. It all resonates with me so deeply. I don't quite know what to do myself at times. You said yesterday, Rosemarine, that I should chase what matters most to me.
Of course!
Yeah, what she said. And before too, you said that. You said that, oops, sorry, me being your soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours.
Oh,
It doesn't, no.
you know,
This wish is no longer mine alone, Rosemarine. I want you to be a part of it now.
Elise...
This full moon you speak of, this new beginning. It's a fresh start for both of us, Rosemarine, together. Well, what? Does it mean? Well, Elise, you better answer. She never had the stars tell her anything or dreams about her, but Her name, her voice, it all, you know. Ooh.
Rose and Marine. Oh, Elise.
So you do know my name, Elise. Of course, Rosemarine's just easier to say, and I've been saying it the whole time. Oops. Fate always finds its way, doesn't it?
I see.
Come, Rosemarine, it's time we move along. As a crow calls in the distance. Are you sure, Elise? About what?
Oh,
Changing your wish for my sake.
now that you mention
Nothing's changed, Rosemarine. My wish remains the same. I'm just choosing to share it with you, that's all.
Elise.
Come now, it's time to leave. Look, it's a token of love. The doll that you wish you had in real life. Oops. Hey. It's an achievement. Yeah, don't be on too hunger when you do this. I also forgot to use the water, but I'll do that soon. This is it. There's no going back. Of all the mistakes that were made, I haven't got everything, but Elise says that she does. It's only a matter of time?
Right, Elise.
What Rosemarine said. Yeah. I need a moment. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry. I can get everything ready. Unfortunately, that's not the case. So, if I can actually rectify that, that would be nice. If I can't, well, that'll be the end, won't it? So, hey, say Elise, can we keep Flock? Huh? We don't know what's going to happen tonight, but I can't bear the thought of parting with him, Elise. Why are you so attached to that goat anyhow? Oh, because he accompanied me here. He's just as attached to me, Elise. He's a proper pet. A proper pet, you say? A goat. He's always slept with me, and he gives me kisses every day. You let that goat lick you? Oh, and he tried to eat my hat once, too. How is that a good thing, Rosemarine? Why, having a pet is a wonderful thing, Elise. I agree. Fine, I suppose we can keep him. Oh, he'll be so happy to hear. He's a goat, Rosemarine. He won't understand. You've never had pets, have you, Elise? Granny Hall was allergic. Oh, I knew it. It really shows. Blah, humbug. Really? Say, Elise. What is it, Rosemarine? Your lips are... Whoa. Soft, huh? What? You are... Actually... Are you alright, Rosemarine? Are you alright, Elise? You're doing this on purpose, you little... Oh, I was wondering, that's all. Not another word until we get there, Rosemarine. There's no need to get so flustered, Elise. I'm not flustered, you... All I did was ask. I'm well aware of what you did. You can't keep avoiding it, Elise. I thought we... Why, yes, I can! It was just a question? I can and I will. Dodge everything. Dodge. Rosemarine will kiss you again, Elise, if you keep doing that. There's nothing you could say about it, Elise. Anywho. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Hey, about those gifts that I have for you. I'll do my best. It's not gonna go well, though. I promise you that. Yep. So yeah, let's go. And we'll save it again, why not? I didn't really do much. So... Whoops. Whoops! Big whoops. Ah, my neck. I'm off to see him. The him in bold letters. No, it's not who you think, but hey, can I say? Boop. Starving, by the way. Actually, do I even have the food for this? Whoops.
You know,
Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost. Ooh. Is it wonderful? If you're even you, why all these flowers? There's so many butterflies, and the sky is so blue, too. It truly is just as I'd imagined. Come, Rosemarine, stay close.
yes.
Ah, hunger pains. I should have actually used all the tiffle. It's too late now. Yeah, actually don't have any hunger food. Do I just die, then? Let's find out. That's gonna be a heck of a thing. The tender flesh of earthly desire. Nope. Well, if I have to load it, I'll load it. Sticky Des. What is? All those fireflies coming out of that stump. Isn't their golden light so beautiful? Fireflies? What stump? Okay, yeah, this probably isn't good. Should I load it now? Because I feel like I'm just gonna end up dying of hunger. Well, I guess we'll find out. For science. Oh, still dying. Miss being in your shoes, lass. Why? For all intents and purposes, I really should load it now. Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you. Well... assume this is all the fireflies, or this actual NPCs? Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Fingers crossed you won't get burned. Well, thanks for that. Such lovely company you're bringing him, lass. A bit of a waste, isn't it? Am I going the right way, actually? No, yeah, I am. Up. Up. There is something on the screen, too. Oops, forgot to do that. I should probably put this somewhere else. There we go. If I accidentally click out, well, so be it. Actually, to avoid that, I should do this, actually. There. No mistakes should happen. And we'll keep moving. Oh, that poor, poor witch. One truly can't win against him, huh? No, they cannot. Or can they? My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. Yeah, make an offering. I suppose this will be enough. So, Elise, are you ready for the terrible things that I'm gonna have, you know, bestowed onto you? If you don't end up starving at the end of the night? I don't think the water's so clear, too. Such a wonderful place. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? It's gonna be real interesting when I starve come the next time period. If we starve. We'll find out. Hey. Is that that's only health, right? Just making sure. Yeah, it's only health. Oops. Hey. It's the token of love. Yeah, what happened?
What in the Lord's name?
Where are you, Rosemarine? Whee! I'm falling down deep inside this woods of ours.
What is this?
And where are you? Literally, what is this place? You've come to me, my progeny, says the old hag. Gasp. It's you, the old hag. You've done well in finding your way to my grove, Elise. Oh, how I struggled to reach you before you reached him. Stay away! Those vexing pets of his, taking hold of my woodland as they pleased. But now I can take back what's rightfully mine. But no. I've tried Elise endlessly, over and over again, to create giant life just the way he did that day. What she said. Using my fertile soil to conceive you, my womb. But no, don't come any closer. And now, Elise, a bad ending. Yeah, she can embody the human vessel that is Elise now. I was used by him and his marquises, relentlessly so. All for the sake of that woman's insignificant wish. I bore you in my womb, I nurtured you. My beloved. Yet he still dares interfere with my kin. You are in a bad ending. You are mine, Elise, says the old hag. Not his, not your grandmother's. You are what I am not. Can feel your heart thumping in my chest, your burning fingertips, your tearful eyes of blood. Yeah, I can feel your living, breathing body cradling me at last. With your human body which I bore, I can once more bear life in my womb. I can live, in black letters, as a woman. Yeah, just the beginning of the game again. Good evening, gentle wandering about after dark again, Elise. I'm sorry, Mr. Bernard. It seems I got carried away by my duties. Ah-ha-ha! Mrs. Elma needed help until a little later, you see. It's a good thing you're so dedicated, Elise. It's a pleasure to help my neighbors, dull eyes of unhappiness. Why, you sound like a completely different person, Elise. Still in good spirits after the festival yesterday, are you? Oh, it was the best we've ever had, after all. Welcome to D-A-I-E. Not D-A-I, D-I-E. So, about that other save. Oh, also, I mean, I already looked through some of the credits because you can do so from the main screen, but yeah. Also, I should actually be talking through this just in case the robots attack, so I guess I will. But yeah, I've looked through the credits, and yeah, we will be doing another, well, continuing the second save file that I have prepped up for the sake of prepping it up. And yeah, hopefully everything goes well. And if not, well, here I am sitting right now. Also, I can't see the chat at the moment, so if anyone had sent any messages in the past few minutes, I won't be able to see it because, yeah, I'm fixing a thing right now. And I could also go grab water, but I'm afraid of the robots, which is why I'm just going to continue talking in this way and cover the song so that, you know, the people who can host the song can host the song, and I, on the other hand, will not be attacked by robots, basically. But yeah, without further ado, this is not the end of the stream. But I mean, if you've been with me for the past, whatever, 4 hours now, it's, yeah, I will, you would already know that, but hey. So, let's see here. I need to think about how I'm gonna fix a thing, because I need to do, oh, that's right, there is, something I have to check really quick. I'm being very vague because until I finish the second run, I don't want to do anything much else. By the way, shoutouts to everyone who worked on the game, from the animators to the voice actors to anyone who was not contracted but basically helped to work on the game. Even if only temporarily, but hey, again, I don't know anything personal about anyone. I don't know anyone personally, so what you see is what you get. But yeah, this is not over by a long shot. So yeah, we'll do the thing. So we'll sit through the credits as long as there's not too much of the melody going on. We should be fine. Hopefully, very hopefully. If I do not, then we're gonna enjoy the last of this bad ending. And yeah, I'll probably do a recording, because after the second save file, I will definitely be full up on what I know and do not know. On the other hand, at the same time, I don't think there's anything else, so I should be able to safely skip this. For science! Because it'll also tell me, I think, what else I have done. Hey, motherly, succumb to the witch's desire. Ending number 10. Hey, guess why I got that ending? Does it have anything to do with the very end? Also, good thing I didn't know that I don't need that much hunger, but hey. Also, oops, I didn't do a thing, which I should have done. So let me do that really quickly. And yeah.
Goody Two Shoes.
Without further ado, it looks like it's not going to be actually the it's not actually going to be Rosemarine that we go with. So off we go into the second save file. And this time we're going to be skipping through the dialogue because obviously I've done it. Unless it's new. Obviously. But hey. So as you may not already known, it's Friday at dawn. We have the thing. We have Rosemarine with us. But I, more importantly, have the actual tender flesh with me. And if we get this wrong, I mean, I won't mind loading it here because obviously I've already put in enough work. So the main difference in this run, aside from what I've done in the previous sections, is that I have yeah, I'm going with Freya. That's the immediate change you'll see as I proceed to accidentally do a thing that I didn't do, that I should have done. And I will actually, yeah, since we've already seen the scenes, I might actually grab a drink while I let a scene rock, but you'll know when that happens because obviously, well, I will be silent while the scene auto-plays, but yeah, I need a drink, so we'll wait for a scene, and then that will happen immediately, but I will be coming right back. Otherwise, the other plan was that when I go AFK, I would show you a thing, but as we hop, step, and jump back over towards the village, yeah, that's the plan immediately for the next hour. So, I would be able to... Actually, I can post a message. Hold on. So while I kind of autopilot through this... No, actually, I'll do it during a scene. So yeah, I'll do everything I can during a scene, and yeah, we will do that. So... Actually, I should have done another thing, but it's too late now. So hopefully I can do it all during a scene. Otherwise, it'll take 2 for me to do things. And obviously, I have a lot more Tiffle to work with. I think I also, yeah, I have like memoirs of the past things I've gone to, except I ate all the acorns, but that's because I actually messed up a bunch. I was basically practicing the Grove of Wheat. Also, I should be doing a thing as well, but I forgot to do it, so whoops. I need to go do it. Yeah, because I found a certain thing in this run, and I need to confirm my suspicions. So, we'll let this rock for a moment, and I will go mute myself and grab a drink.
For goodness sake. Yes.
Never mind, I lied. Also, if you heard me put something down, it's because I was doing something first because I realized this might not actually be a scene. So therefore, I'm gonna do this. And then, yeah, I might still mute myself, but if I do, just know I'm gonna mute myself. So, hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna grab a drink.
you mention it.
No, I did a thing! And I didn't do it well! And I just got back in time! As I did a thing, no! hold on, I gotta fix something. I'll wait for the next scene, hopefully nothing bad happens. Oh, I have no scenes. Well, I guess we're gonna chop wood. Question mark. Are we gonna chop wood? Yeah, I perfectly happened to make it back in time, but... a whoopsie doopsie. That's Kiss the Rat. Chopping wood is somewhere else, but I need to do another thing first. So, let me go save it really quickly. Actually, let me do this, and this should allow me enough time. So, hold on. I actually didn't mute my mic the first time, I realized, but now that I'm here... Miss Wilma's always trying to do things, right? Okay, yeah, now I'm properly back, sorry, but not like anyone... Well, unless you were watching at this current moment, it's fine. But, hey, also I have a Muppet event, because she's peeking around, and now I don't even remember if I have the thing. So, let's find out. I don't think I do, actually. What did she want? Oh, she wanted an apple strudel, which I need to go to the store to buy. So that's what my 70 tiffle was for. And yeah, we'll go do that. We need to do a lot of things, basically. So hopefully we can. And I will be right back. I'm gonna be there soon, Mindy. Hold on. So, without further ado, at least complete the second run. Definitely not 10 hours, and definitely not, well, the immersed time was probably, what, 13, 14 hours? Actually, let me check really quickly. Yeah, about 12 hours for me to complete my very first run. Also, I'm going way overboard, but was that really worth? I mean, oh, yeah, I'm thinking of Mandy's effect, so, Morgan's effect, if you don't give her if you don't give Megan what she needs, then you are unfortunately just gonna have your suspicion increase, so you can't actually do that. And theoretically I only need hunger stuff, but I also have 2 bread for now. Actually, no, I'm just gonna buy more. Who am I kidding? I'll eventually need it. Also, a very funny part of that is that the items are limited there, so you can't just keep buying the same one, or maybe you can, but that would be very interesting. But in any case, we need the apple strudel to give to Morgan, because if we don't give Mandy what she wants, then yeah. Suspicion. I could probably just tank it all things considered, but let's not take any risks, shall we? I think she wanted apple strudel. If not, I mean, that's what the save is for, right? So, and yeah, there's pretty much no saving that Rosemarine run, because I think I've already used up too much saves, and I can't go back and correct it. Question mark? Question mark? So, that's Kiss the Rat, but we have a lot of things to do. Alright. Alright, Millie. What do you want? I mean, I found you. That's what I want. But as long as I give Murphy what she desires here, then I should be able to concentrate on everything else.
Puppy.
Did we tear down? Anywho,
All right.
I think it was apple strudel, right? Please tell me it's right.
For goodness sake.
Yeah, there's it. And then you can skip it faster, also by pressing A, and successfully bribe Muffy for a whole week. Wait, didn't I already do that? I didn't. No, I think I might have actually accidentally given her the wrong food. That must have been what happened. Anywho, well, since I got that achievement now, let's save it, because now I need to go do a bunch of other stuff. So here I'll go in reverse. Oh, not that. Go in reverse. I mean, I have backups anyway, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I really should timestamp everything that I did, though. That would make things a lot more. I know people are watching the first stream, so it would, for everyone else's sake, I should timestamp that stream. Anywho, timestamp that stream. Meanwhile, yeah, so this is a pretty much free period, but in this free period, I should probably take care of the mystery that is the fish key that I currently have in my inventory. And if you don't know where I got that from, well, I think I did it this stream. Yeah, I did it this stream, didn't I? So, there's a fish here. Hey, mysterious. Washing well's empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing these rituals may have tampered with this faucet. I will still speak for those, I guess. So, yeah, we have the key, actually. So, let's do it. And this is where all your sanity goes, pretty much. Aside from the fireflies, it fit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Well, a lot of weird things. Down we go into the abyss, where we go to not get a kiss. It's all scary down here. What will we find us to fear? It's another one of those caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
Together, Elise.
I'll have to pull myself together and get this over with. Up. Mid-right, mid-left, up. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, unless that's not... 1, 2... Buckle my shoe. Why have I done this to myself? Why does it have to be like this? Can I reset? My sanity! It's, I made a mistake already, so let's just... So, because this is the other way. Let me just make sure. Dun, 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 dun. So it should be this, this. Oop, I think I got the order wrong already. Let's find out. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I already did this, but just making sure. Okay, I didn't. Oh, my sanity! Oh, it's draining so much. Well, looks like I'm going to be save scumming here. But hold on. Let's just make sure. Diary entry number 4. I might as well narrate this. This is ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga, the witch. I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then... Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, which we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates for many years going before the glory of the church reached these peaks, said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins, in such a way, in fact, that it would appear folks under the guise of a woman, whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ring maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as a symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. Saint Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research in all of this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Hall's confession. Walpurga the witch never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could he, Bold, have granted Old Hall a wish? This witch, how could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I'm fairly certain there's more to Old Hall's sins than meets the eye. Granny Hall's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Hall would never... She wouldn't ever had anything from me. The path ends here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this is used to connect somewhere. It is. I just didn't do the puzzle right. So, yeah, as we go crazy inside this cave. I already messed up, didn't I? I feel like I did. This is be sure, though. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I already messed up. I don't think I can reset it, though, so... We'll just set things ablaze. 2, 3, 4, 5? Question mark? Nope. I'm going crazy in here. I might as well try my best. I know I already did this. Just checking to make sure, though. And then definitely, I obviously have a lot of things to sell as well, but didn't use any of that. I'm gonna die to sanity in a hot moment, but hey. We're gonna set to loading in a moment as we go crazy. I'm not trying to brute force. Help! And as Elise goes crazy, we have to load it. And Elise was forever lost in the caves. Yeah, I would want to continue. Ah, stop whispering to me, please! Whoops. I did the thing on accident. It's fine. Is it fine? Yeah, I think I already did what I needed to do. Although I shouldn't need that much sanity. Although I guess I'm just gonna be... I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, so I'm gonna load it. Or stuck in the cave trying to do the puzzle, so hey. But first... let me do a thing, because I accidentally did a thing, and now I don't have a thing. So, give me a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Oh goodness, please. Yeah, I might as well, right? Use all my tiffle. So, grape juice. Because I'll need it. If for no other reason than to do more science. Oh goodness, please. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Please, stream. It's okay on my end here, but as I'm looking over at another screen, I realize that it's not actually responding in the way I think. And yet I can still comment and stuff, so it looks okay to me, but Maybe it's not. Well, in any case...
I've done it!
Ooh, we can skip this. I need a sip of water. Yeah, it's spooky scary down here, Elise.
Keep it together, Elise.
Ding, 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 ding. Obviously, there's not a candle there, though, so... 5 matches, so that you can do things. More matches, so you can do more things. I know it's spooky, Elise. Bear with it. Oh, skip, please. Whee! I'm trying. Alright. And if nothing else, brute force. But I would like to not use brute force, if possible. First, though, let's check somewhere else. I don't think I picked up a candle during story progression, so it must be doable here, and I'm just not doing it right. Hello.
I've done it!
Have you? Okay, I think everything's working again. I'm just going crazy. What? How'd I reach that? Anywho. What? That really reaches that? Oh, well, too late now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, please. 4, 5. But I need the thing to... I need the candle to light them up, but nothing happens if I turn everything off. So... I'm looking for my grape juice, by the way. We're definitely reloading it, by the way. So just making sure I didn't miss anything over here. Ooh. Yeah, I know I have to do the candle puzzle to open this up, but... trying to do it. Really? Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I take one of you? No, I cannot. There's nothing else here. Just making sure. Nope. I'm standing here. Trying to use everything I have. Yeah, I'm busy at the moment. No, my sanity. Yeah, Elise, I'm trying. Oh, you can use the mouse. I was actually trying to move things around. I'm checking my stream, and for some reason, it's not happening. So, yeah, it's loading. That's fine. It's the other thing I can't. So, anywho. Yeah, that OBS looks fine. Why is it telling me that it's going insane then? Why? Move! I need to do a puzzle, please. We still have to buy this, because, again, even if assuming we can do it as quickly as possible, I'm pretty sure I still need the stamina regardless. Hello, Wilma. I'm buying sanity. I mean, all things considered, I could sell things. I might as well. If I'm trying to buy more time, might as well sell everything I have. Why do I still have that porcelain knife on me, by the way? Oop, not that. Yeah, why not everything, right? Well, everything that's this. And then let's buy some more sanity stuff. For the sake of just trying to survive as long as possible while we're trying to figure out the puzzle. So, all that grape juice, all that power, and it's probably still not going to be enough. I'm not going to save it, though, because, yeah, this is not what I want to save it. I know I shouldn't be holding on to all those treasures, but... I mean, we'll sell them now. And if for some reason I make it out, well, we make it out. Fish key, please. Whee! Nope. Over here. Fish key. Use.
I've done it!
Yeah, you have, Elise. Need to get the diary first. I mean, we don't need to get the diary first, but probably help out. Eh. Whee! What? I didn't skip. I was like, I was holding shift and I was like, why am I going? Alright. Do this. 3, 4, 5. Anything changed? No? Caved in when we used to connect somewhere. Oh. Really? Yeah, nothing else is gonna change here, right? Do I have to go somewhere else? Looks like it, right? Yeah, because this is all that's gonna happen. I must have to go somewhere else then. Ah! Let me just use this so I don't go crazy. And then once we figure it out, we'll just speed back here for the sake of time. But first, yeah, away we go. Is there another one? Question mark? Please. I'm trying to do a thing and it's not working. Okay. Yeah, because if that doesn't mean that you have to complete the candle to open it, that means it must mean that there's a candle over on that side. Is what I'm guessing. So, let's look for that. Again, this is the free period. Just have to work, but because I've exhausted everything that's there. I think. So I'm working off of a hunch. It'd have to be over here, right? No? Question mark? No, the beats. Where would it be? Yeah, hold on. This is what I get for being a vanguard. Yeah, not here, right? Just making sure. Let's see here. I mean, it wouldn't just show on the map, right? It actually does. I guess we'll find out. Unless I'm too late. But I know it was available Thursday, right? Because that was the earliest at the windmill? No, windmill was Wednesday. Can't remember. In either case, we're just gonna do a quick scour of the town. Just to be absolutely certain. Because that means I'm looking for another well to go in. I'm assuming that's how that works. Because I can't do that puzzle without another candle, it seems. So therefore, what I'm thinking is I have to pick up another candle. The candle from somewhere else. Out of my way! Hi. Not here. Run, Elise, run! Yeah, this is gonna be me running around for a moment. No way, right? Wouldn't be over here. Maybe through the forest? Question mark? I mean, yeah, I don't have the fish key anymore, so it has to be somewhere I can just walk through, right? Am I going crazy? Might be going crazy. Yeah, unless I can actually just do the solution and I'm just running for no reason, but I might as well check, right? So, just to be absolutely certain. Again, I am gonna just be loading it because I don't want to use all the items, but we'll use them now for the sake of trying to figure out things for as long as possible. So, you can't go this way. Let me go. Just doing a quick check over here. Oh goodness, my body. Yeah, there's no reason, right? And yeah, Saturday is the day of reckoning, so 7 days to do everything I can. Wouldn't be the crossroads, right? No way. It should all just be self-contained in the same spot, but I'm just checking to be sure. Let me see. That's just that. Last place to check is the wind. Or, do I want to? I guess I'm gonna find out, right? Yeah, I might as well go all the way. If I'm just gonna be this, well, not thorough, but if I'm gonna explore a lot of stuff, I might as well just go all the way back to Elise's house. But let's check the windmill first. Basically, for those who don't know, I'm doing the fish key puzzle. Yeah, nothing here. And yeah, I'm walking the opposite direction, but I'm trying to, basically still playing blind. So hey, with some amount of save scumming going on. Which, funny enough, I did on one of my streams for a game that came out, but hey. There wouldn't be anything else, right? Yeah, no, there wouldn't be. If anything, it'd be in here, but that would be odd. Would it be odd? My sanity, please. This, nothing here. Man-sized chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Oops. No way I can use anything here, right? Just to be thorough. Nothing here. Really nothing here. This is from the witching hour. I wouldn't imagine I used it here. No, I just need to bring a candle. Yeah, nothing else I can do. Just making sure I haven't forgotten anything. I wouldn't imagine there's anything else on the other side, so let's just get out. And also use some grape juice to heal sanity. That must mean it's all self-contained in that map. No way, right? No way they'd make me run all this way. Even though you wouldn't be running all this way if you're doing a couple of things, but that or I'm missing an item and I've just locked myself out anyway, but what would that? I can't imagine what that would be. So yeah, so we're gonna check Elise's house really quick. I mean, I could just load it to teleport back, theoretically, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, actually. So hey, here I am floundering around. If the stream title hasn't been changed, yeah. Yeah. I'm doing my best. And again, as the rule said, I will tolerate backseating. Don't think... Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. Hey, Flock, your house. Yeah, there's no way it would be here. Would it be here? No, jump in. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, really nothing here. So it's all self-contained, I assume? Question mark? We're just gonna load it so we can zip back quickly. And we'll continue trying to do the puzzle. I also have to buy everything again. I'm not gonna assume I know it immediately, so... Yeah. Run! So just gonna sell everything and buy sanity items just to buy as much time as possible. Hey. Selling, because I need to sell everything. And yeah, just give me a lot of money so I can do that. I should probably just even sell everything I have, because if I'm going to be loading it, there's no point holding on to all this stuff, right? Save for sanity healing items, obviously, but just trying to buy time to try and figure things out myself. So, buying, please. Walpurga's oil, I should probably just buy 2. And away we go. Yeah, that's all. I mean, I could just be too late. AKA I'm missing something, but... Whee! Fish key again. Oh my goodness, key items, please. A certain location, yeah.
I've done it. Keep it together, Elise.
Just being sure. Just use everything, right? No? I mean, I wouldn't imagine. Oh, please. I know. My sanity. It wouldn't be any of those. And I'm not actually missing anything here, am I? Question mark? Please. And then candle. Connect somewhere. Oops, I accidentally lit it. Well, too late now. Hey. Anything? No. Just making sure. Oop, didn't want to expect that. Please skip. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything like this. My sanity! Ah, please, not the settings. I mean, yeah, I can save them, but what would that do for me, right? Items? I'm being very careful where I put things. Really? Not the gift bag. Gift bag? Oh my goodness, I'm going crazy. Yeah, there's really nothing else. I'm gonna take another look at something. Wouldn't be anything around here, right? Because I'm trying to think of the other run too. There wasn't really any place that looked like that, unless I need to do a thing. Is there anything else? No. Wait. Did I not get the third diary entry? Really?
What is this?
Hmm. Maybe I missed it. That's the case. I gotta go check it again. I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anything though, right? I mean, I could just continue the game, but... doesn't sit right with me. Hold on. Yeah, let's go check it one more time. And then we'll just zip back, load it. I'll be here for another hour, basically. I have another 5 minutes to an hour to spare, along with any more time I want to use, so hey. Ba-bum. Woo! Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I did everything at the windmill. There's nothing hiding from me, right? Hop, step, jump. Yeah, it would have to either be self-contained or there is actually another location that I haven't gone to yet for whatever reason. We'll check here, though. Again, we're going to be loading it, so... Might as well turn left here, just in case. I don't think there's anything, though. Why can't I just take one of these candles? Why can't I just take one of these candles? I might as well do the thing while I explore here for a moment. Nothing here. That's this door, but... yeah, it's the sigil of Saint Walpurga. Walpurgia? Walpurga. Can't interact with the holes. Oh, that's right. I was like, what am I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I was gonna load it anyway. Hmm. No, it has to all be self-contained, right? I'm also making sure my stream is still alive because I just noticed that everything froze for a moment, so hold on. In fact, you may not even be hearing me. Hopefully you are. Oh goodness, please. Please work. Oh goodness, please. Yeah, I've dropped some frames. I wonder if that looks okay. I think it looks okay, but I'm not sure for certain. Hopefully it's all okay. I'm looking around just to be sure that everything's okay. Oh goodness, please. Please! I'm trying not to do a thing. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Is it okay? I'm gonna move a bit here just to be sure. It doesn't look like it is, though. Sell everything, of course. Don't sell the knife. And then we just buy more sanity stuff. Ooh, wait. Yeah, no, we don't need to. But let me check just to be sure. Yeah, grape juice. As much as I can get. And then one St. Walpurgis oil. This is not really what I'm gonna stay with. I'm still gonna load it just in case anyone was still wondering. But yeah, I think it's doing okay. Hold on, what does that look like? Da, 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 da. It looks like that. And I can do that, actually. Question is if it slows me down. It looks like it actually does, but hey. I think it's okay. Is it okay? Well, I'm gonna compare that to what I see right there. And it looks a little off. I'm checking some stream health stuff right now as I'm thinking about the puzzle, but... Fish key, please.
I've done it!
Hello. I'm thinking. Hold on. I mean, one part of my logic dictates the candle must be somewhere. Otherwise, do I have to be the candle? Question mark? Also, I'm not skipping this properly. This should be the hint, right? Caved in. You just wonder if these used to connect somewhere. I wouldn't assume I use anything here. Right? No. No. Let me just eat this really quickly. Again, it might just be too late. It is Friday. I maybe should have done this earlier, but... Really? Nothing here? No. Cool. One, two, three, 4, 5. There's nothing, right? Yeah, there's nothing. Three, 4, 5? Yeah, I know. Oop, don't want to load. Or trying not to load. Yeah, that's all I have. Might as well just drink it all. Oh, did I eat something I wasn't supposed to? I mashed too much and I buffered it all. Gosh dang it. And, yeah, nothing else here. Load it really quick. Maybe I don't have everything I need? Question mark? So I guess I'll just move on for now. I'll save that save slot there just in case we want to come back, but... yeah, we'll save things there for the moment. Because if nothing else, I should... oop, I didn't even... I'm not in the game for some reason. What do I have to do then? Yeah, just chop wood. That would probably be outside, right? Yeah, chop wood. Whoop. Ran the wrong way then. And if I need to come back, well, again, I'm going to be playing this game like 8 or 9 times, so hey. I mean, it could be less if certain endings are just based on branching saves. I mean, this is a game I guess you could try to set yourself up for branching saves and then just have a master save backup, but hey. So, let's see here. So it's over here, right? Chop wood? Yep, chop wood. Yep, chopping wood. Yep, I'll search for wood from the hearth. Why not? No, we do not need Rose and Marine's help. That just makes us hungrier. I'm pretty... Well, is it? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's more efficient. I guess I'll find out later for science. But in any case, here we are now. And we'll just make some progress. Yeah. Stick in the game. Stay in the game. Kick. Kick. Flock. Wood. 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 Kick. Wood. Kick. Believe in myself. Although I am a bit slow here. Gotta go a bit faster, please. No! Got hit. For those who don't, for some reason, I'm just gonna say it randomly. Yes, I have done one run already, so, yeah. It was not the best ending. That I will say for sure, without spoiling too much. But I don't know if my archives are available immediately, though. Let's continue concentrating on this for a moment. No, I had to guess that last one. It was the last one anyway. I'll take the A. I'll take the A? Do I want to take the A? Or do I believe? You know what, while we're here, we'll just believe. So we'll say no, but we'll load it and go for an S. We'll save scum here, why not, right? And we will try our best, because every tiffle matters, especially when it's a jump from 40 tiffle to 60 tiffle, so oof. No, unfortunately, I mean, I could just restart the whole game, but I'll wait here. It's not so bad. Yeah, especially when I can do this, it's fine. So, load. My body! And we'll go for an S on Chop Chop Chop. I mean, I could also do Kiss the Rat, but if I'm not forced to do it, I'm not going to force myself to do it. So, yeah, as I strive for any other... I should be able to, because I did what I did earlier in this save, which I guess is not on this stream. But no, I mean, I showed it kind of at the beginning. So, we should be okay. Yep, we'll do that. We will not take Rosemarine with us. And away we go. Oh goodness, my chat froze for a moment. So welcome to the second save, where we are kind of save scumming. Maybe not going to try too hard to save scum, but maybe we will. We'll find out. We have, yeah, we have like another at least 2 to 6 hours for me to figure out what I really want to do. Goodness gracious. Wood. Chicken. Chicken. Why do I feel like everything's going slower? Anywho. Anvil. Flock. Anvil. Are you going to give me wood? Good. Chicken, though. Wood. Wood. Third wood? Yeah, kick whatever comes out next. Wood. Anvil. Chicken. Wood. I wonder if it's the same for anything else. No, it's not, because I've kicked like 5 chickens in a row, so that's not true. Guess. Okay. Well, I didn't need to guess, actually. If he puts something down, I don't need to guess, actually. I don't know why I do that to myself. I would like you to put 3 wood down in a row, though. That would actually help me go a bit faster. But when you do that, then I have to still react to what comes out. But if it's not wood, I should be accustomed just hitting X. I don't know why I still pause. So wood, chicken, unfortunately, chicken again, wood, chicken, anvil, chicken, anvil, wood, chicken, chicken. One more. No! Why do you, Gustav? Why don't you put one down? That's actually, unfortunately, only A. Literally one off, because I think 51 is literally S. So, oof. That's really unfortunate. And if nothing else, well, yeah, we'll load one more time. I know I can get an A, so if I get A for a third time, I won't try too hard to get an S. I would like it, though. I could retry, but we're not going to do that. Unfortunately, I do have to sit through the loading screen of this, but hey, that's the price I pay. Say it one more time for the hour. Yeah, we will be save scumming here and there because I've already done the first run with pretty much, well, little to no save scumming. I did load it a few times, but that was because, I mean, on top of just dying and loading it from there, I made a few, you know, human technical errors, so I would call it less save scumming on me, but I guess you could be the judge, right? So, without further ado, we'll try Chop 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 one more time, because I am not going to be able to S-rank Kiss the Rat as easily. So, I have already gotten the achievement for S-ranking every single minigame, but obviously, the point of me doing it on this better run is to get more Tiffle, so that I can do the sanity sections a lot easier, or if at all. I'm certain there's a threshold, but anywho. Let me chop wood. Without Rosemarine, of course. Because that would result in hunger pains. Oh, please, chat. Would you please? My chat on my end is looking a bit weird, so just trying to make sure. Yeah, but 50 is an A rank. I want to say 51 is the S rank. I think I've done it before. 51, or just confirmed that, but let's see if I'm right. Unfortunately, Gustav did not drop 3 wood in the second round, is a working theory I have. Because when he drops 3 wood, the next one should not be wood. Until it's not. Then I will scream, and yeah, we'll find out. 2, 3, this next one should not be wood. Wood. Everything else is pretty much random. Because I think he's literally dropped like 9 chickens in a row, practically on stream as well, so 2, anvil, chicken, chicken again, wood. No, I accidentally hit the chicken. I guess I'll take an A rank. Unless I just guess a whole bunch. Like that. But, hey. It's still looking out of touch, because I need to get 30 pretty much, and that's not going to happen unless I really react fast, so 1, 2, no, put a third wood, please, flock, get out of the way. Chicken, chicken again, wood, no chicken, anvil, wood, chicken, oh my goodness, wood. Yeah, this is not happening. Might not even get A. Yep. Well, especially not getting A now. That's probably B. If I'm getting B, I'm loading it. I want A at least. Yeah, that's B. No! I could retry. If I somehow get S on a retry. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it once here. Because I'm practically going to be selling things from the witching hour anyway, because theoretically I shouldn't be getting hit as much. But hey. So yeah, that's the only reason why I'm retrying here. That way I don't have to sit through a loading screen as I proceed to kick wood. Gosh dang it. Well. Oh my goodness, I'm going crazy. I'm going absolutely crazy. But I have to guess a few times. Yeah, I had to guess. So, yeah, now I'm definitely not going to get A, I don't think. Oh, I'm definitely not getting A. Oh my goodness, I'm going out of my mind. Yeah, I'm just guessing at this point. To try and make up for lost score. That's the only thing you can really do. Or I'm gonna really do here, so... Woof! Wood. Yeah, if he drops 3 wood, though, I think that working theory works. So 2? Nope. He didn't drop a 3rd one. If he drops a 3rd one, you just kick the next one immediately. If nothing else, there's a very low chance of him not doing wood a 4th time as I proceed to kick wood. And, yeah, we're definitely loading it. 2? Nope. Ah, that's a shame. You know, I'd actually take apples over this now that I look at it. That's probably, like, actually a C. No, it's still a B. Huh, interesting. Well, either way, we're not taking this, so... Because it's literally going to make the difference between if I can do the sanity, or the caves, basically. I don't know what I want to call them, actually. But, yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, I know. I have to sit through a loading screen, though. I mean, it's probably faster to restart the game, but I'm not going to take that risk. So, for the sake of just staying here... Now that I think about it, I guess I could fill time by talking about the time on stream when I think it was a certain game I did last, was it December? The game that I did that was also a 10-hour stream, funny enough, now that I look at it. Am I stuck? Oh no, I'm just not in the game for whatever reason. Load, please. But yeah, I did another stream for 10 hours, and that was only 10 hours because that actually relied on more of my hand-eye coordination. So I proceeded to... I think I was stuck... Was it 90 minutes or was it an hour? I know it was one of the final sections, but I can't recall accurately if there was an actual phase in a fight that I was getting stuck on, or it was literally just the whole fight. So that's what I'm wondering about. Anywho. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to take an A. If I get an S, cool. If I don't, A, I'll just stick with A. Don't want to stay here for too long. But I guess the other part of this run that I'm, you know, staying immersed in is being made up by me skipping dialogue I've already been through, is the thought process. Otherwise, I should really timestamp what I'm going through. Otherwise, it's not going to go well. Oh, goodness. It's already not going well. I can see the quality of the stream for my setup over time is not doing any better. Alright, come on, Gustav. Let's do this. Anvil. Wood. Chicken. Wood. Wood. Drop a 3rd wood. Okay, good. I can just kick. I'll do it again. Cool. Like, that has to be proof, right? I should have recorded that, but... Anywho. I might still not get 25. And then I messed up there. Why do I feel like... Because on the other time I was playing, I feel like I can react. But so maybe it's just me in this setup right now. Anywho. Chicken. Chicken. Wood. Flop. I kicked the wood. Oh boy, this pain. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Please! Oh my goodness, I'm going absolutely insane! Help! I have to guess. Yeah, I have to guess. No! Not like this! Do I take 32? No, because if I get A, I actually go positive on Tiffle still. So, funny enough, we retry here. In attempt for an A, if I get an S, that's even better, but if I don't, A. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I almost had to not concentrate for a moment. Anvil. Yeah. Yeah. Can you give me wood, please? No? Cool. No, not like this, man. Okay, I should calm down. Wood. Chicken. Chicken. Yeah, I can still get an A. It's not great, though. It's not looking great. Wood. Drop 3 wood, please. Thank you. That way I can just do this. 1, 2, 3. What the heck? Oh, I can actually just mash. Alright, cool. 1, 2. Oh. I'll just slow down now. Unless you drop a 3rd wood. Nope, you don't. Yeah. I'll take the 8. Why not, right? That'll be made up during the witching hour sections where theoretically I'll be selling items I pick up for Tiffle. Theoretically. So we'll take our 40 or 35 because I retried once. Yeah, because that's still more than the 32 I would have gotten from a B rank. Question mark 32? And when the time comes, I'm just gonna spam chicken because that's the task. Me and probably most players will get S rank in. So yeah. Run, Elise, run! Yeah, and if I check on Saturday and I still can't do the fish key puzzle, then, yeah. Anywho, let me check a thing. Okay, I should have more than enough food with pity bread. Meet Freya and the grapevine path, but first the village council, because that shouldn't pass the time. Right. I'm gonna save just to be sure. Ah! My body. Yeah, hold on, I'm doing a thing. Run, Elise, run! Might as well, just to be thorough. Although I won't be rolling my saves that often, so... Wait, the church? Yeah, the church. Something might change, so I'll slow down a bit here, but... Not that much should change. I'm just gonna make the call, so, hey! Mass hysteria. Again, I'm skipping because we've already been through this, pretty much. Near the end, I'll slow down, but just in case. I need to not hit Z just in case I do a thing. Question mark? Yeah, I'm seeing a thing. Hold on. It is, we don't know anything, cousin. Yeah, third. Yeah, so still the same thing. Yeah, but this time you saw Freya, Apfel. Question mark? Yeah, this time it's Freya because I've been, Freya appeared in the witching hour instead here.
What can we do?
And not to Rosemarine like my first save, but hey, now you know. Which one was it? Was it this one? I can't remember.
Goodness sake.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's Freya this time, and not Rosemarine. What were you doing in the woods, Freya? Question mark? And now Gustav gets really angry. We all know Freya wouldn't? He's just tired and afraid. Are you seriously doubting Freya? Well, nope, that's not the right one.
That's enough!
But it's still Freya who speaks up, I see.
Oh, what can we do?
Question mark? Yeah, pretty much the same. I mean, obviously the variant does matter. The little Goody Two Shoes. Sponsored by puzzles. They make your mind think. Hey. Although I'm probably going to die, considering the, one of the bosses, I'm probably going to die at least once. There's no way I'm getting the 50-50 right. Anywho. Why don't we do a quick check? I'll save it here. I'll probably need to load it because I don't want to lose sanity for no reason, pretty much. But yeah, we'll find out, right? So. Yeah, away we go. Oh, goodness gracious. I see something. Trying to fix it really quickly. Please. Nope. Yeah. I'm taking a look at something just to see if it is still okay. Again, that's because my setup is not the best right now, so I'm really taking a watch. Okay, it looks fine, but... here we are at the fish key. Oh my goodness, don't not return to title, please. Do a thing. I don't think anything's changed. I can pick up the diary, but I don't really know what that would do for me. Woo! Just making sure, though. Yeah, there's nothing else here for me. Just probably pick up the diary and run. We'll humor this and light these candles, but I don't think there's anything I can really do here. So... Yep, I know this is Diary 4. I didn't get Diary 3, so whoopsie doopsie, question mark? Just checking to make sure, though. Unless I do this and then run to another place, but I seriously doubt it, so... If nothing else, at least picking up the diary entry, even though you probably need to do the whole sequence of these events to make anything change, really. But that's just a guess I have. So we're just going to progress the game. And I think, yeah, I think the biggest part of save scumming at this point in time is going to be the tasks. If I get a task that I normally don't like. We do have to meet Freya, though, so... Okay. Path? Question? Oh, over here. So... we'll save it on our way there. And away we'll go. Just thinking, though. Yeah, it could be any number of things. If I'm really to think on my own, because I am running through this blind, pretty much. I mean, I am blind, so... Or I could just be blind and not see what I was actually supposed to do. I could be blind in that way too. You know what? It could be a whole host of things. That's happened more than once before in at least a few other games. But at least it's not because, again, here I get stopped because of logic things. Whereas I would rather that than getting stuck because my hand-eye coordination isn't the best, even though theoretically the tasks are literally that. So, but what I mean by that is, again, that game I did in December. Yeah, I was stuck in a couple of places for a while, and it wasn't fun. I mean, it was fun, but I'm sure it might not have been fun for others, so, hey, just making sure. But then we save here, because I'm pretty sure that I need to choose correctly. And then we'll overwrite this for the moment. We'll roll next time, but for now, because this is pretty much set in stone, I'm going to do this. So away I go. Hello, Elise. Yeah, and I definitely want to try and timestamp stuff if possible. Do I really have that many? No, that's the second to last one for Rosemarine, right? Just being sure. Oh, no, it's not. It's third. Anywho. Freya? Really? Freya now? Oh, huh. Because Rosemarine was at the festival. Question mark. Question mark? Well, we'll find out in a hot moment. If I do things correctly. So, away we go. Alternatively, I'm thinking of a thing. I don't want to say exactly what that thing is, just in case I spoil something. Spoil something. Goodness gracious. There she is. Although I will stop to commentate over this. Again, if you're on mobile, I should. I thought you wouldn't come about after all that. Freya, well, you were suspected too. I'm sorry, it all got out of hand, and it wasn't your fault, Elise. Still, Freya, had it not been for you, I don't think, well, it would have been very bad. More importantly, Elise. Huh? That's enough brooding over nonsense, wouldn't you say? Why don't you lend me a hand with these grapes? That we can see on the front layer of the screen. They look juicy, I suppose. I've been thinking about yesterday, you see, about how much I enjoy making things, and I could try making a living out of it, couldn't I? Maybe someplace else, like Primeldorf. Now, if there's anyone who could do it, Freya, it'd be you. Then how about a jeweler? A jeweler? Wouldn't these grapes make the most charming earrings? Look how silly I look. Or cool. It would be so much fun. I'd make earrings and necklaces all day. Oh, and brooches just like yours, too. You've thought about going to Primeldorf, then? Yeah, this is just a silly idea of mine, Elise. There's still so much to think about before I truly commit. You'll waste all of your potential, Freya. You're hopeless, aren't you? Question mark? Nobody else can commit for you, Freya. Everything's 3 times as difficult for us here. It truly is. I'm sorry, Elise. Oh, is this bad? Still rather shaken by what happened earlier. It's alright, Freya. Nope. This is a fail, isn't it? No! Well, as we rewind time to make up for that absolute catastrophe. Look at this mouse cursor. Anywho. We're gonna zoop back to another timeline where things went better. But yeah, trying to back up saves. I was gonna do a third one with Lakuhin, but I didn't have much time left, so yeah, even though I got this far, again, with effectively 3 hours, 30 minutes, the same amount of time that it took for the first one. Obviously, again, I was commentating for the first one. I also was getting stuck at places. But those stalls weren't for more than, like, what, 30 minutes, 45 minutes each? Effectively, really, because you can really, I can see how you can really speed through the segments of the witching hour. Because, well, you can speed through the segments of the witching hour. But aside from that, yeah, otherwise puzzles, actual puzzles, and not dying to enemies in the witching hour is a whole different issue. So hey. Hello, Freya, I'd like a redo. This feels familiar. Is it switched on me? I forgot, actually almost forgot what I answered. Am I gonna say this thing? You'll waste all of your potential for, thankfully they're in the same positions. If you keep thinking like that anyhow, you need to be more confident.
Elise,
I understand it's not easy for you, but... No, I know, it truly is in my hands, Elise. I meant it when I said you were gifted, Freya. You could be a jeweler, or a seamstress, or anything you want to be.
Elise.
I guess this makes sense as a choice, though. I'm glad to see you've given it some proper thought. I truly am. You've been encouraging me so much, I suppose I... Look, Freya, more grapes. More grapes. Please be careful, that barrel's too old for that. Hey. What she said. Are you alright? Says the strong, bridle-carrying bride. Possible bride. You could have gotten hurt, for goodness sake.
Freya.
You're still strong. You haven't been eating enough, have you?
Goodness sake.
Why, I certainly have. I kick Flock and the chickens away in that minigame all the time. You're light as a feather, Elise. I could carry you about town like this all day. I could carry you about town like this all day. Put me down! For goodness sake, you might even be stronger than Mr. Gustav. Say, Elise, if I do leave for Kieferberg for Primeldorf, and try my luck as a seamstress or whatever else,
Did it.
you have my support, Freya.
Elise.
Come here? Come hither?
For goodness sake.
Don't want to get... Oh, yeah, so if you didn't see that CG, because you didn't see that on this stream, because I did off-stream, yeah, Freya's capable of, breaking backs, like a certain stamina monster and a, Harris. Harris? Is that the correct term? Anywho. Run, Elise, run! I am also doing a thing... Oh, I need a drink, by the way. Just a sip of water, but anywho. What are we doing? Oh, just chores. Chickens, please. Thank you, chickens. Chickens, I love chickens. I also like chickens in real life. I know chickens in real life, so... For some reason, I don't know, as I move into actual something to talk about during stream with a hop, step, and a jump. Yeah, for some reason, just looking at chickens somehow calms me down at times. Even though at times they can just end up kicking each other, with whether it's a hen to a hen to a rooster, or a rooster to a hen. Not serious, obviously. They usually just scare each other off, and that's all that happens, but... You know, I just kind of, you know... When I fed chickens, or did things for chickens... Yeah. For some reason, they're just calming to look at. I mean, like a lot of animals that I actually like to look at. That to calm me down, if not touch. But chickens I usually don't touch, and even when I do touch other animals, I end up washing my hands anyways because, yeah, my body does not respond well to certain things. I think I actually do have a thing to do. Side quest? Question mark? Side quest? Let's find out. Because if I remember correctly, it was at the well at this time. If it wasn't, well, it wasn't. No, it was. It must have been because I saw Heinrich. I think Heinrich, right? They're asking for Heinrich by the bakery, and that's where I talked to them to do step 2 of this Friday's side quests, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna head over there right now. Basically walking back and forth. Is this actually the longest distance you walk back and forth to do a side quest? Well, we're gonna find out. So hey, can I actually get past you, or are you actually blocking this? You're actually blocking this. So oopsie doopsie. Yeah, so Wilhelm. Yeah, Wilhelm is by the bakery at this time. Oh, my eye. I have to scratch my eye. But, yeah, as we go through this, you know, this probably won't be a 10-hour stream, but I'll definitely do at least 2 runs. Hopefully there'll be different endings at least. That much I need to do, because if I get ending 10 again, yeah, that would not be very efficient. I could probably still course correct because I only the save that you saw here that was 4 hours 30 minutes. I did make backups of it or of previous times of that save. If that makes any sense. So basically, before I think Wednesday might be my earliest because that one I didn't really roll a lot of saves. Again, basically managing a lot of saves is what I'm trying to say. So yeah. I also still need to do stuff after this, but let's get little Goody Two Shoes stuff done first, eh? Oh, did I do the thing? Wait. Or am I talking to the wrong person? I might have been talking to the wrong person. There's no way, right? Huh? Wait. Was it not that person? Whoops. Oh no, it was I think he was in the church, question mark. Oh, I just forgot. Why did I forget something that literally only happened less than 2 or 3 hours ago? I'm going crazy. Let me see here. Just making sure, yeah. It's been nearly 5 hours now, so literally, yeah, less than 3 or 4 hours ago, if that, even that much. But let me make sure. I want to say he's in here then. Ah, please. Can I talk? No? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Wilhelm's in here. I must have said something completely different, actually. So, whoops. Yes, I was looking in the wrong place. I'll try to preserve my right to blah, blah, blah. I should save it now, if anything. Again, so this one I said I wasn't gonna roll. Because we're gonna stick with it. So we turn in the side quest, and then we go do the chickens, and I shouldn't need a save! I should probably save just for safety's sake, unless chickens are right here. I don't think it is, though. Is it? Wait. Oh, it's over here. It's in the stables. Okay, maybe I'll just try to one-shot it. Well, it's fine. 55 or 60 tiffles. 55 if I retry once and get S rank. 60 if I just S rank immediately. It should be fine. I will say, as a preview as to what's going to happen for the rest of this week and maybe into next week, when I record footage for doing little Goody Two Shoes, it might be a no commentary series as well. It's going to be interesting. So, anywho. Hello. Thanks for the hearty soup. I actually need more help. So, hey. Let's go towards the chickens and see what we can do. I'm really interested into seeing how people are going to play this game in more ways than one, so I guess we'll find out, right? When the time comes. Do I need anything? I could buy something now. Question mark. Tab? What am I looking at? Not too bad. Actually. No. Wait. Back that up. I want Walpurga oil. Because I know, or I should be losing a lot more sanity. Theoretically. By the way. Oh, please. Get me in. Mind what you say to keep folks from suspecting you. So I'm definitely going to be playing this game off stream because I'm just gonna be trying to doing everything. But first, sure, because yeah, funny enough, I'm gonna sell this so that I can buy. I really should sell all those. I'm pretty sure there's no reason unless there's some weird achievement to keep every treasure. I think I sold one though. Did I sell one? But unless there's some weird achievement for holding on to all those for the whole game. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can really say. So. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be so busy this week. Although, yeah, these were the busiest 2 days. for obvious reasons. One was a 10-hour stream, and the other was to basically prep this save. So in essence, I have been playing this game for over 20 hours now, but hey. And let's do the chickens while we're finally here to do them. Sorry. Don't ask for Rosemarine's help, because that will ultimately oof me. I probably could have used Rosemarine's help in the log thing, all things considered. It does save you real-life time if you haven't got it down stat, I guess, theoretically. So, I don't think I've ever used Rosemarine for chop chop chop. I'm pretty sure she just gets you a free chop, though. Hey! Hello, chickens. I'm here for your eggs. And away I go. Mirror? Was it really that? I don't mind it, but hold on. Let me do the thing. Let me focus on this. At least this I can do correctly, although, as I said, and as I failed to do one. I feel like this is the easiest one that players can S-rank, just out of my mind, so... actually, I'm gonna be safe here. Yeah, I would have gotten hit there. I did try a thing. I guess I barely got it wrong then, because I was thinking it was flipped in another way then. Thank you for that, by the way. I'll admit it when it happens. But there are certain times that I was curious about things. Also, again, it's the same reason why I know about people who did the game in 6 hours, like actual first time. Which I wouldn't say it was the fastest. Again, it's not like I know any speedrunners, but obviously, and again, this is with dialogue skips as well, so... Anywho. Let me actually make sure I get S-rank. This is S-rank, right? Why do I feel like it... Yeah, now it is. Because chickens actually has a lower threshold. I wonder if I can do it, though. This is S-rank. But anywho. I think I can still head back. Question mark? Yeah, I flipped it basically vertically. I should have been actually thinking horizontally as well. I don't know why I didn't think so yet. I almost hit try again, by the way. Yeah, but thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Because, yeah, when I flipped it vertically, I'm like, there's no way you can still do this. But anywho. I'll be there, question mark, be there? Do I need more sanity, question mark? I guess we're gonna find out. Because theoretically there are 1, 2, 3, I want to say 5. Is it 4 fireflies left? I might have missed 1 or 2 as well. So, yeah, here's one already. Yeah, and again, I'm skipping dialogue I've already ran into. Yeah, I mean... when you say it like that, I already have it in my mind, so I was just thinking that you pick one up from somewhere else and place it there, but again, trying to go in blind, but I appreciate it, because obviously if, when someone flounders around too much, in my mind, it's like, it's okay to help them out, but, I say that as I proceed to still get mad at the detection, what do you want to say? Detection box of the trees in the grove of wheat, which, man, that still triggers me. I get it now, but yeah, Muffy's here, so I can't do it. Hello. Hello, Mandy. Slacking off, Auntie. Throw you in the well. If that's the case, I mean, So, we'll have to do that another day, if we even can. Otherwise, I can load it and try again. I do have, like, another, what did I say? If I'm doing this for 10 hours, another 5 hours, so hey. But otherwise, we should be on ending 10, if I didn't already say. Also, whoops, I did a thing. So, do I? Let's make sure. I have extra money, and I have all this stuff. I'm pretty sure you can just sell it all. But we'll see. So, Yeah, I'll just grab another oil. Oh, will Per get oil? Because the drain, it actually drains more than I thought it does. Or maybe it depends on the area you're in, but that's why I'm still doing science. Buying, by the way. We'll get our pity bread and we will move on. Pretty sure I have as much as I need, though. Especially if I can do things immediately and one-shot things. So, hey. So yeah, that was just me about an hour ago. Yeah, an hour ago it was just me floundering around for about an hour. Including the time I was trying to S-rank wood, or chop chop chop. And that didn't happen. Don't think you actually need to keep S-ranking, although... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that much. Anywho. Away we go. And if nothing else, finding out when you can and cannot do certain parts of the caves. I guess I'll just call them the caves and or the diary stuff for now. But yeah, we'll rewind back if we need to. So I'll roll over the saves of the first run through, which again by now, not much to say. I got ending 10 because I didn't do didn't make the bread. Basically, I actually completely forgot in the moment because when I looked at my saves, I was like, why do I still have the wheat testament? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. And then my second save, obviously, I did it. Yes, I know, Rose and Marine's going crazy. But yeah. And that being said, again, it's not really a spoiler. I forgot which I answer. Okay, that. Don't talk to yourself, was it? I know, yeah, one of these I accidentally got wrong. Whoops, I forgot. Anywho. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Bro, gal, friend, buddy, miss. I don't know, but for the price of $20, USD anyway, unless it's less because it's on sale. Hey, it's pretty. Again, as I said in the first stream, but I'll say again because people probably maybe didn't hear it. You're basically buying a movie ticket that has different endings. So compared to actually going to a theater experience, not saying that theaters are, you know, not great, but yeah, I think it's a pretty good use of money. And if this game were $50 or $60, on the other hand, might be a different story, especially for me, but it is. And the other thing I was gonna say is that this developer and their puzzles are, again, the logic is there. So I won't blame... I'm not the type of person to usually blame, oh, bad design, unless it's actually bad design, but this is not that case, so, yeah. So there goes some of my sanity. We get spiced worse for it, as my sanity decreases, and yeah, I could probably use one oil now. Yeah, actually, I do need them both, because if I can't, theoretically speaking, if I did go into the fish key cave, I guess I'll call for now, I'm probably gonna lose all that sanity running through and grabbing everything. So yeah. Also, I never picked up Diary 3, and that makes me wonder. But anywho, that's nothing. Again, after this stream, I'll definitely basically be looking things up. I'm not gonna pretend that I know more than I do. So yeah, that'll be what happens. And then I'll probably compile it all. I don't want to immediately start making guides the first week the games come out. I want to give people a chance. Although, I mean, to that end, if I want to really try to go out of my mind, I could say, well, you don't have to watch my videos, but I will probably make non-spoiler versions of certain things. It'll depend. Because I do try to leave it up to people to do that first. I let people go first, and then I basically fill in whatever people don't do. So, I think that's what I did for at least 2 current tips videos. Also, we're skipping things because I already went through this in the Rosenmarine run. Quote-unquote Rosenmarine run, because I got ending 10. It wasn't really a Rosenmarine run, but yeah. So, without further ado, yeah, if this is the case, I should at least timestamp both streams, though. I won't need to watch it all, obviously, but hey. And then aside from anything different, I'll only really commentate through things that I know are different, like the church scene on Friday evening. I guess that's how I can say things without spoiling too much. Little Goody Two Shoes. Sponsored by Brooches. They contain things. But yeah. Forgot what I was talking about. I literally lost my train of thought doing that little bit. Why did I do that? Anywho. Yeah, we'll save over. Nothing, I didn't really accomplish that much, so away we go. Into the woods, and I completely forgot what this part was, even though I just did it literally 4 hours ago. This is the second part of the Snake Grove. Snake Grove? Snake Grove. Snake Grove? Snake Grove. Yeah. I don't know what exactly to call it. That's why I kept repeating it and I wasn't sure what I wanted to call it. Anywho. If you're still here, I'm glad I could at least provide you something while you are, you know, doing what you do. If nothing else, I hope you're having fun, laughing at my misery, or thinking along with me. Whatever you're doing that allows you to engage in a way that you find satisfaction or enjoyment. As we hop, step, and jump over to a lightning scene. Oof! Hello. Do 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 boom. Oof. Hello. We're back again. Although you don't know that, Elise. I do. Also, my chat froze for some reason, so oops. I think I'm still, yeah, based on what I see on my screen, well, not my screen, but something I'm looking at, I do still have a delay of 7-8 seconds, so that's good. Meanwhile, I see a couple of drop frames, and more than a couple, really. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking about it. Oh, goodness. So that if I listen to this later in the future, I can either reprimand myself or make a note that, hey, I need to do better. But, hey. There are many mysteries in Kieferberg. Will I get to them in this stream? Probably not. But hey. But again, one last reminder. Yeah, after this stream, I'm definitely just going to dig into the information that the community knows. And yeah, I think I've not expended all my brain power that I could have used, but hey. Hello, Elise. My main mistake I made last run was not... Well, I can say it, because if you've watched this, or if you're in this stream, you're going to see it again. So what I will let you know is that ending 10, man, forgot about the bread, basically. Also, let me click in the game just to make sure. But yeah. Hello, Elise. You like your reflection? I like your reflection. You don't seem to like your reflection, though. Can you truly attain it? Well, hey. Because that would... I'm trying to think. Anywho. Don't you like being evil? Don't you want to sacrifice the town of Kieferberg? Again, I've already commentated through this, which is why I'm just giving my own thing. But anywho. What do you think will happen? Preserve your matches. You'll need matches. Every time you get hit. Huh? Yeah, something weird was happening. And down you go into the abyss where you love to swim and see. I'm going crazy, by the way. This is not, well, actually this is a time I would choose to stream, but hey. Would like to once more express my curiosity as to how other people will be playing this game in more ways than one. As a lot of people are already playing this game in more ways than one.
In the Lord's name?
Hey, don't say his name in vain. So yeah, if I'm gonna be confident, yeah, I'm not gonna be confident. Who am I kidding? Might as well play it safe. Save? You know what? It would be mean if you got something for going through the game without dying or saving, but hey. This way we go. Oops. Or I guess we do look at something first. Really? I guess we do. Eh. Yeah, nothing here. Actually, oh, it's not, okay, it is different. Obviously, but anywho, probably could have grabbed an item there. Not gonna do that because we're just gonna run through this. So, this I thankfully understood. Well, the thing is, yeah, here I understood this, but when I did Fish Key Cave, I didn't understand it. Although this did take me a couple of attempts, but hey. Hey Freya.
Wait!
This boss, on the other hand, I don't suppose it'll change, right? Yeah, so V, black to white, and full moon, pretty much. So, let's go over here. I would like items, though. Selling some just so I can sell some would be nice. And also not getting hit by these guys, but... no, that... Is it this? No, it's not that. Ah! Okay. Bloop, bloop. Nope, that's not right. Is it not right? No, it's not right. What? It really was this one? It can't be this one, right? Is it? It is. Oop. Could you please... I mean, I could juke you. There is another floor over there. You know what? We're gonna give it a try. So, black to white. Not that. Not that. No, 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 please! Okay. Not this. Is it right? I don't think so. No, it's not. Whoops. It's over on the left then. Yeah, it's over on the left. Why did I forget? This, it's not like this one changes. Unfortunately. Sorry to have spoiled it, but... okay. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. What the heck? Yeah, I was literally standing on it. Anywho, we're just gonna play it safe and walk all the way around. Not gonna try to speedrun it and then get zooped back to where I belong. This should be full moon? Is that what you call it? Full moon? Full black? Or is it full white? Why am I going crazy? Anywho. Oop, did I mess that up? I think I messed it up. What? How did I mess it up? Question mark. I must have pressed the wrong one. Oh, did I actually just press the wrong one? I'm just gonna reset it. So... yo, it was actually right here. That's right. Whoops. Yeah. Pressed the wrong one. Well, never mind. That's why I was like, no wonder. I passed it the first time. I'm like, okay, don't press this one. Why did I believe that? Because I actually wasn't supposed to. Like, just make sure. Okay, yeah, that. Black to white. Black to right from the left side, sorry. I bamboozled myself. And then full moon, which is all the way over on the right. Question mark. Don't touch me. Base. There we go. Yeah, so what am I well, to me, I feel like I'm 50-50 for puzzles. In terms of a a fast enough amount of time to solve them where I feel proud of myself. Everything else, though, enemies included, figuring out how some enemies work, feel less confident about. So, I think the only thing I think literally the trees are the only thing I haven't practiced well or feel confident well enough to do a thing. So, hey. As everyone else pretty much waits for the weekend. I feel confident enough to do this, although you get one shot here if you mess this up, to do this. So, we're just gonna run. We need to turn off lantern off here, and run. Can I do this in the dark? No, I cannot. I can try. If I get hit too much, though, I'm just gonna turn on the light. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay. You know, we'll pick this up just to do so. Oh! Let me know. Berries. Okay. Cells for 4. Because I probably won't need that much health, even against the boss, if maybe that much against the boss. Hello. More berries. There's probably a lot more. Hey, 2 berries. Or 8 tiffle. Ow! Where am I? Okay, now I know where I am. This. Up here. Hello. Wait. Did I mess this up? I messed this up. Did I mess this up? Why am I trying to use... No! Stop. I was talking to the statue and not to the shiny thing on the floor. Gosh dang it. Anywho. Yeah, don't be so surprised. Things happen. But anywho. Okay, I was about to say, oh. Ran right into thorns. Might as well make sure, right? Why am I torturing myself here? Yeah, there we go. Hey, I'm back. Can I do this? Well, no, because it's pretty much going to be 50-50 unless I really know what I'm doing. And I completely forgot some of the things. So, let's find out. Let's find out, right? I think you get insta-killed when you fail the 50-50. It's not supposed to be a 50-50, but essentially it can be a 50-50. So, yeah. Also, I think I have like soup or something. Just to do something? No, I don't. Well, I lied. I'm a liar. We have 2 bread. I might as well do that. Yeah, you know what? We'll eat some berries. The mushroom will stay for vanity purposes. We'll use the leer first, but then we will save, because as the game says, yeah, probably a good idea to save here. Also, yes, I'm holding on to a lot of treasure I should probably sell. I've said that before, but just in case anyone was wondering now. Yeah, and I don't believe in the 50-50, so let's save our progress. And actually, nah, we'll just overwrite this, why not? Hello. Even though the Rosemarine run is pretty much set in stone. Yeah, I saved it. Don't worry, game, I know what I'm doing. I don't, but good enough to make it through the end of the game, right? Now, as for solving all the mysteries and puzzles, that's a different story. But hey, that's not what I promised you. Hey, Freya. This I'll commentate though. What in the? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same, but yeah, not really much else because this is rather much the same.
What is this?
Hey, look. The Good Company.
What is this?
Oh yeah, although the phases you go through seem to be pretty much random, but hey. I think I just want to run around, right? Yeah, I do. Oh! And then still get hit, because I didn't react to the AoEs in time. That is flames? Yeah, it is. What? Really? Although if I die, I technically at reset. You wanna know how deeply I care for Freya? I was too prideful to come to terms with it, but now I'm envious of her. Always been envious and resentful for no good reason. Just keep running pretty much. Just keep running again. Flip my controls. Is this vertical? Vertical? Horizontal? And horizontal. So, yeah, vertical and horizontal. No! Please! I might as well heal, right? Yeah, I might as well heal. Where am I going here? More berries. No! I should have actually ate the worst, but it's fine. Thank you. That flames? Where are the flames? Ah! Yeah, I think I just want to be standing at the edge here, if I see that. Anywho. 50-50 time. If I don't know. She's truly so loving and genuine, Freya is. Genuine. I'm the one who's bitter and lonely, and I always presented her for nothing. We both have similar ambitions, but she's better than me. I can never be like her. That's why I need him to grant me. Well, never mind. Whoops. Death. No. Why do we have to be like this? Well, enjoy your animation, by the way. Unless I accidentally skipped it. No, I didn't. Well, continue we go. And that's why the game warns you. So, social skills. But anywho. Yeah. Save. Please save, fool. You'll die immediately if you do things wrong. Not just the fight mechanics. Hello, I'm back. Hey, I want my salty run back, please.
Freya. What is this?
No, wrong way. Oh my goodness, really? Standing there? Run, Elise, run! Really, again? Please don't free. Eh. I mean, that one's pretty. Should be obvious. But the other ones. I think I did nearly enough to save for Rose. I think I went like 2 for 3 for Rosemarine. Oh, I didn't react in time, that's for sure. Oh, total flip. What's next? That looks like flames. Yeah, it is. Return me to normal, please. Oh my goodness, I walked too far down. It's fine. And genuine. I'm gonna choose the right one this time. Her dreams are the real deal. Freya dreams of becoming someone while I'm so caught up with being petty. Also, that actually could have been logicked out, but again, I forgot her first event. And the recent ones. This is vertical, right? Yeah, verticals. Oh my goodness, but I was trapped anyway. Help! Oop, verticals only. Knives? Nope, flames. Whee! Was that horizontals too? I actually couldn't tell. Woo! Oh, and then I still get hit. Nice. Let's eat this, by the way. Hey. Knives? No. Flames. Flames again? Yeah. No! It hurts. Half a heart. She's always so dedicated, so mindful of everyone's needs. I don't think I can ever be like her, but she's bringing out the best in me. If I'm with Freya, I can truly leave myself behind and grow out of this bitterness that's taken hold of me. Bye. Ah! What's that? What Elise said? I almost said Freya. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Why does this thing keep doing? I'm looking at the side as I'm pretty much going through this. There's nothing really else that's as different, but hey. Ah! Oh my goodness, help! I'm doing a thing. Ah! Let's see here. I think, yeah, this is mostly the same unless Elise turns and talks to Freya. So I'm gonna be a bit slower just in case there's something else, but hey.
Elise. Rosemarine.
Yeah, this is the same for now. So we're gonna do the quicker skip. But then, as my chat still remains frozen for me. Goodness, I know it remains frozen because it actually tells me, hey, Little Goody Two Shoes, sponsored by more Little Goody Two Shoes. Because being good is its own benefit. Can I please do a thing? Yeah, again, I'm focusing on getting things working behind the scenes, but hey. We should be able to overwrite this comfortably, right? Yeah. And then, away we go. Can I do a thing? Question mark. Let's find out. Yeah, so can't do anything like that. So, unfortunately, yeah, that one-time melody was blocking the fish key cave. And then now you're just not allowed to because, oops, spooky things. Also, I was supposed to go into the church. I don't know why I walked out here. So, whoops. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Let me do this. And we'll keep moving on. But, yeah, definitely not getting fire. I mean, I feel it. Knowing what I know, basically. Fireflies and obviously the diary and slash caves, are pretty much going... I would be surprised if they weren't an ending requirement, by the way. Oh, that's right, I have to do this. Did I save it? I think I saved it, right? Please tell me I saved it. Well, in any case... We're doing this now. If I somehow die during this, I'd actually be a little surprised, but we'll find out. So that. Give me it! Again, this is my second run, so obviously I know this part a bit better, if not mostly. Whether I survive, on the other hand, yeah, as you've seen in the last 30 minutes, that's a completely different question. Anywho. Yes. I want to help craft this sweetest vessel. Sweetest vessel? Oh my goodness. Forgot what it was even called. That's how I know I'm a little tired. Again, I'm good to go for another 5 hours, but... Anywho. As we do the... Eldritch task, yeah. And if you didn't see earlier, I basically just ate 3 needles and died immediately, so that's not what you're supposed to do. Am I just safe here no matter what? Let's find out. Oh my goodness. And then I didn't grab it. That... Man. That hurts. Yeah. Help. Why do you have to be like this, snake? Well, shoot. That doesn't bode well for the second part of this. It's a good thing I saved it. Question mark? I mean, I don't mind doing the church boss again, but... Oh my goodness. Immediately right over me? Oh my goodness. Am I completely safe here? We're about to find out. Yeah, I'm dead. Well. Hey, says the guy who already did one ending. Anywho. As we move on, Elise will see that I'm trying to live the best with the parts of me that are trying to make her survive in this test. Okay, good. We're back. So, as long as things don't go wrong, also this second, well, both of these streams were a test of something else, and it's doing okay, technical difficulties aside, but oof. Did I wish I could have done things a lot better, but I could have, but there was a risk involved that I didn't want to take. Again, I'm being very vague because I don't want to say anything that would identify anything, and that's all I'll say. Basically trying to fill time as I return back to the point I was previously at. And yeah, also figuring out how to best to make videos on Little Goody Two Shoes, because I really wanted to I mean, at this point it's not really anything too serious, but I really wanted to play the developers, what the developer had to offer in the past. And that just wasn't possible. So now here I am, trying to make up for a lot of lost time. And that's kind of what I was implying when I mentioned earlier in this stream and in the very beginning of the first stream that, yeah, I know things that some people might know. It's kind of a thing. A lot of people might not. Obviously, that just comes with games coming out, and, you know, you don't look into it as much until you realize that, hey, do I take a risk? I guess I should. Ah. Also, things are not as smooth as me. It's not you. The game actually runs pretty smoothly. It's just, again, my setup. So, also me setting things at 30 FPS. Hey, I got 3. Let me end. Please. I'm just trying to do my best with this test you got for me before I can rest everything inside my chest for you. Okay, that was... I think I just tanked... No, actually, I can still die here. They drop pretty fast, so I can just eat 3 in the face and die. So, hey. Doing that perfectly doesn't hurt. If that even means anything at all. By the way, I'm gonna do this. Because I see a thing. And, yeah, again, I've already commentated over this, so, hey! Sweetest nectar. With the power of fast-forward voices, we'll do the thing. Yeah, and I'm really interested. I mean, I'm even just interested to see how the community was doing for this game. Because I can imagine some of the complaints that would come out for some of the puzzles of the witching hours, specifically 3, but I'm really thinking about 2. I'm only thinking about a third one because that third one that I'm thinking of, you can actually do some cheese, kind of. I don't think it's actually cheese. I mean, how can it not be cheese, right? Because it allows you to go a lot faster during the segment. And it's even technically an escort one. I guess I've said more than enough, but... yeah, that and trying to save said escort. Yeah. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Or have an idea of what I'm talking about. But yeah, the sync section and then the other thing. Which I was also confused about at first for the first stream. Until I realized, oh, there are certain things on the other side as well that can do damage. So, and then after that, understanding more of how certain things worked. So hey, I just need to go home, right? Yeah, go to bed. So, away we go. We shouldn't starve to death, right? Yeah, 4 bread. Lepkuhin is not here, unfortunately. And yeah. We'll see what we can do. So, yeah, I think I lost my chance to do the diaries/cave, so that's kind of fine, because usually I would want to do all the fireflies anyway in the same run. So for now, let's make sure. I did feed Melissa every single time, but I thought I did so in the first time. Again, I must have fed her something completely different, which you can do, but obviously doesn't count as much, I think? Question mark? Maybe it stops... not slows the rate, but decreases the amount your suspicion increases, but Yeah, basically, I thought I did it the first time. I didn't, apparently. So that's why I got the achievement during this stream for the last time. And then Molly was happy. Yes, I'm also doing it on purpose, in case you were wondering. I think I only flubbed it up twice, maybe 3 times maximum. Although I think one of them was a formal thing, yeah. Keep the Muppet well-fed and she'll be your ally. Question mark ally. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. Anywho, moving onward. So yeah, but feeding Melinda all 5 times... 5 times? It's not the hardest thing. Especially when you have the game down stat, I can see. But obviously for a lot of first-time people... Again, that's why I'm really not anticipating. I guess more excited, I guess. I didn't want to say excited, but I guess excited to see how people are going to play this game. Anywho. Hey, I'm trying to go inside, please. Elise, have a good rest. At your behest, I want to see you sleep down on that bed and have a peaceful sleep. Might is the operative word there. Because even that might not be true. Given how much, even though it looks like I've done a lot, trust me. Especially with other developers I know, based on their games, man, this is not a lot in terms of enough to earn a good ending. Anywho. Again, I've already commented this, so we're really just talking about anything else at this section, or at this point in the game. But, boy, would I love to get at least, you know, even just ending 7, if that is how the rankings work out. But if not, I mean, actually, 9 wouldn't be bad either, because then I can at least work up instead of working back down. If I were to rant a bit on the nature, I guess it's because I recently also played a game that, to get its achievements, you had to basically not be good at the game, or do things in the game that, you know, I don't know how else to say it other than that, basically. But anywho, as Elise wakes up from her dream, let's head back into town. Into the festival after procession. Hey. And the question now is if I can finish up the rest of the things. I definitely couldn't finish... Well, maybe you could, but it would be a really, really weird roundabout way. Anywho. Away we go. Yeah, not much else to speak about as we repeat things. But again, I won't be putting up like 10 different playthroughs, even though I have already put up 1 and 2. With varying amounts of time, because, yeah, there was a lot of floundering around. That I admit. It's also been a long time since I actually just, you know, done a game off release. Actually, I should save it, just in case, you know, the game crashes somehow. I haven't had it happen to me yet, but apparently someone talked about it. I don't know what circumstances I was in. I don't even know if it was on console or PC or something, but just gonna play it safe. So, away we go. And even making it past these screens, if it crashes after the next save point and I didn't save it, theoretically I lose more time. Yeah, I do lose more time. So, and with this setup, I will say, the better your setup, whether it's console, PC, or otherwise, the faster these loading screens do tend to go, in my opinion. Maybe they're not, but it feels that way to me. So... And again, I have this set to 30 FPS with on a lower resolution relative to how I'd want it, with a hop, step, and a jump over. And the hop, step, and jump animation, you can kind of see where this stream is at. So yeah, 30 FPS with a lower resolution than I not normally would, but would want to do. But it's the best I can do, because if I crank it up anymore, bad things can happen. So, as I have tested... Yeah, because especially if something else happens in the background, which happened during the first stream, which is why I took a moment, or I think there were 2 moments where I had to do something. And I could upgrade. It's just a little problematic at the moment, so... Yeah. But anyway, enough about me, more about Elise, and the things I may see, because I'm thinking of what else I want to do. Although I think this will be near the end. Procession, though, first. Hello, Freya. Oh yeah, that's right. They talk about this. I already went over this. So anywho. Yeah, here we'll say, again, just out of fear of any crashes. I normally wouldn't do this, but I'm just being certain. And away we go, into the church for the procession. Also, I'm looking at a thing. I'm a bit scared. Yeah, I had to fix something really quickly. Hello, Gustav, the man, the myth, the legend. I mean, theoretically he's a myth by now, but hey. Ooh. Yeah, I think there's nothing new. Again, I'll try to stop if I see something, but I don't think it would be. I couldn't imagine it. Not until I talked to Freya during the festival, as I strive to not starve. But it's an interesting way, if I were to talk about game design and development for a moment, and design mainly, but yeah, the way this last part, basically the last late game part is set up, is really interesting, because it sets up everything that you, well, it allows you to prepare, but it doesn't give you infinite resources, if that makes any sense. So I'm gonna push the limits, well, not push the limits, or see what the limitations are, and think about how and why things may be designed. If for no other reason, as I need to correct something really quickly. Oh my goodness, I might lose my train of thought. So these kids give you 4 tickets, or basically 4 chances to earn more Tiffle, so that you can prepare for the end. Of which I am not prepared for, because obviously, in my first run, yeah, that did not happen. I didn't need to prepare for anything, because I got ending 10. I got to ending 10, sorry. But now that I have the choice, I'm just gonna do chickens 4 times. For theoretically 240 Tiffle. And hopefully I won't need to eat question mark? We're gonna find out, aren't we? Actually, if I already... Oh, now first let me check the thing. I need to get out. I need to get through. Hello, everyone. Unfortunately. Wait, what? Did I see something? Hold on. One Lakuhin, Rosemarine thing. Okay, no, I didn't see. I just passed by Lakuhin, and it just looked like I passed by 4 pink auras. Rip. No Muppet route. But anywho. Question mark? Yeah. So, yeah, we're just gonna do some preparations here. So, 4 rounds of chickens, and, yeah, off we'll go to Freya End, theoretically. Isn't it a relief? Gotta do a lot of things, so let's do some chicken stuff. Or is this apples? I don't really care, but we're doing the feathered rat, so hey. Yeah, this is gonna be this is basically just the training arc, or the preparation arc, whatever you want to say. Did I mention how looking at chickens calms me down? I did. I remember saying that exact phrase. I don't know why. Whether that's through video and real life, because real life there was a time, and yeah, it was really calming. Even the fact that even though there were roosters crowing and chickens fighting. Would I want to be scratched by a chicken? Of course not. They can really open you up, by the way, if you didn't know. For anyone who's never been around chickens, yeah, they can definitely open you up. And it could also result in bad things happening, so yeah, it's to your benefit to not anger them if possible. But usually that's under control, unless you're doing very, certain chores that involve chickens, then yes, you can get still attacked by them. But, or depending on the temperament of your chicken, really, as well, that counts for something. 1 more egg? Okay. Don't ask how I know this, even though I just told you I have experience with chickens. Not the most. I wouldn't say I'm, a chicken breeder or anything like that, but yeah, I've been around a location with chickens, so that results in a very interesting life, I guess. Haven't been around cows or horses, that I will say for sure. But again, I wouldn't say look. Well, I mean, it could. I might find it a calming experience. Ooh, am I actually going to not get S rank? Ooh, I didn't pick up the eggs. No! Is 40 enough? We'll find out. Yeah, it is. Well, good to know. Because I think 39 is... There is 39A? Why would... I wonder what causes that threshold break. Because in Chop Chop Chop, 50 is A, but 51 is S. I feel 88% certain on that, based on what I've gone through. But anywho. Otherwise, let me know if I'm wrong, because that's just objective facts if I am stating things. But anywho. Unless I have to actually do all 4, then I'm going to be quite sad. But let's find out. That's why we're here now. If for no other reason than science. Because someone could tell me, but I'm not going to know for sure unless I do things myself. So, hey. Do I still have tickets left? Yes, I do. Hey. Although that being said, yeah, I think after this it should be fine. Yeah, again, I'm not aiming for a 10-hour stream, but I mean, again, I guess that's the max amount of time I'd be allotting myself. Although that would result in some trouble. So as we do Chicken Frenzy another time and see if we can actually do so. Yeah, we'll find out, right? Also, just making sure that I can't do a thing, because if I accidentally do a thing, the stream will look weird. But anywho. That being said, more random chicken experience for me. Yeah, I've eaten eggs from a chicken before. Pretty good, in my opinion. Although, of course, there are caveats with that, because you want to make sure that, 1, the chicken is healthy, and 2, the eggs have not been out for a long time. Because otherwise, obviously, the eggs will spoil. It depends on the weather, too, but, you know. So yeah, we're more than on our way to getting an S rank. I don't know what it is about... yeah, I don't know what it is about this task, but... if I were to guess, and I've said this already, I feel like most players get their S ranks in here. Any other minigame, however, well... yeah. Oh my goodness, what the heck. That was bad, but anywho. Well, right, left, wait, left, up, right, left. I am semi-guessing at times. I guess I'll pick... okay, good, I picked it up. We have an S rank already, but you know, we'll just go for a higher score. As I get pecked. 1, 2, nope. It's fine. Thank you. I mean, for giggles, I could do something else. I could do Kiss the Rat and practice, but not gonna do that. Especially if I'm not gonna be recording on this setup. I'm recording on another setup, which will result in better footage. That I promise you. What it won't result in is faster rendering times, but that's for me to worry about. Because the game looks so well. Anywho. So this should be 140. And yeah, we basically keep grinding the chicken game until we feel, you know, fat and happy, pretty much. Might as well, right? Just in case there's something I need to do. Although we will save before we buy things, just in case. Yeah, I still have tickets left. Again, this is the interesting preparation phase for the, I guess, the finale of a game. I mean, there's not... I wouldn't say there are no parallels to other games I can think of, but... again, also considering the mechanics of Little Goody Two Shoes, I'm looking at the side of something, but... yeah, it's definitely a change in pace. Let me sip, hold on. Sip of water every hour. For health. Anywho. On another note, I am committed to a current fasting schedule. I feel like it's helping out. Maybe it's just a placebo effect, though. Ow! Chicken, please! I just want your eggs. But yeah. I'm not gonna... oh, I could have grabbed the black one, but... the egg under the black chicken on the right, but... I didn't feel confident believe... I mean, this is definitely on our way to S ranking. Yeah, just making sure. I think I've actually A ranked here before, or gotten like B rank, because I just went out of my mind, but... And then obviously the first time I played it, but anywho. Wait, and wait. Well, react to whoever moves first and move towards them. Up the pain! It's fine, no one's moving yet. Left, right, down? Yeah. I don't think there's any tell. Yeah, obviously they have that motion where they're pecking and stuff, but I don't think that's a real tell as to how long they'll be away. Because obviously, as you've noticed, some chickens come back faster, and some just stay there for a while. But again, here I am trying to optimize a minigame in a video game where you may not need to... I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't need an S rank every single time, unless there's something to that. But hey, as we spend our second to last ticket and move on to our last one, what else can I talk about? Definitely not anything else happening on screen. Hello. I mean, for giggles, I could do Kiss the Rat, but for the sake of actually making a difference, let's just, let's just do this one last time, right? So anywho, oh goodness, my body. Ah, it's fine. Okay, good. Good to go. You feathered rats! That's a thing to say to a chicken, Elise. That being said, though, thankfully, almost all the chickens I know have had good temperaments, so I never had to deal with a very, very rowdy chicken more than twice, I guess. I'm trying to think. But anywho. On a random note, how many egg recipes do I know? If we're even counting kind of makeshift egg recipes. Because while I want to say... what the heck? I meant to move up. While I want to say that mostly everyone can make scrambled eggs, I've now learned recently, not recently, but recent relative to my experiences, that it's not actually as easy as I thought it was for other people. But, I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat, right? That ranging from burnt eggs to burnt pans. And both of those are because, well, respectively, one is because of mistiming how long eggs need to be on a frying pan, as I failed to pick up an egg. And the other is not putting oil on said pan, and basically doing the same thing, mistiming your egg cooking. Or whatever gods you pray to forbid, as I almost get an A, I think, but you do something else and let the eggs sizzle because you think that they don't take long. Guess what? Eggs cook relatively quickly. So, yeah. That said, though, you still need to cook eggs thoroughly, because chickens are very vulnerable, meat, eggs, or otherwise, in terms of cooking anything from chickens to what they make. They are prone to diseases, so you cook them thoroughly, as opposed to beef or pork, where you can kind of be a bit more lenient, but that depends on where you get them, right? Anywho, as we take our 60 tiffle, and then proceed to save, what do we pick up? Theoretically, just 30 to 40 hunger, just in case, because obviously I've never been past this day, I guess, if we're to put it in a certain way. Otherwise, just mainly sanity, and then basically priority is sanity, health, and then hunger. Specifically 3 hunger, but we'll find out in a hot moment. So we'll save our 4S rank tiffle money, and then move on. So yeah, we're gonna save it before tiffle. So if I mess up Freya's affection here, well, whoops. But it'll be fine, because at least I can skip a lot. And yeah, let's go shopping first then. Help! I need to get through these NPCs! Help. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that would be the second time. If you didn't already know, that would be the second time I get number 10. I think I did everything right, though. Let's find out. Otherwise, so... should be relatively easy, but obviously if I don't have it, I don't have it. So, 3... I should just be buying them one by one, but we'll just be certain here. Theoretically health. 2 of these. 1 of these, and then pretty much everything else into health or sanity. But it looks like I have more than enough sanity, so we're just gonna get 2 bandages. Probably could have picked up matches too, but it's fine. And then obviously I could, you know, sell all of these things, but let's live in vanity and say goodbye. Yeah, I got it, I think 3 to 4 hours into this stream, if you are allowed to rewind back to that point. So I'm gonna... And then for anyone else who's wondering, yeah. And it's because I'm pretty sure I messed up my save anyway, so there's no way I can rewind that run back. But as I talked to Freya, yeah, that's basically that. So, you've been dancing around the maypole all day, Freya. Aren't you tired? Yeah, again, I'm going to commentate this because this is new. And for anyone who's on mobile who can't read the text, I'm doing it for you, mostly. That's most of the reason why. Most importantly, Elise, won't you dance with me? I was hoping we could, because, hey... Oh, but you have to dance with Rosenreen at least. That's, you know, that's... fate, question mark? We ought to make the most of the festival while she's here, Elise. You're truly thoughtful? Is everything alright, Elise? You haven't changed one bit, Freya. Even after yesterday, you're still... Yeah. Don't bear hug me. Rather glad to be here in Kieferberg. That's it, isn't it? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about this today. All that happened yesterday made me realize Kieferberg won't be around forever, Elise. Ooh, that's kind of sad. Or that I won't be in Kieferberg forever. Rather. Speaking of which, Freya. Oh, let's please stop talking about sad things. It's the day of the festival. I want to make the most of it with you. That's not it, Freya. Come now, let's dance, Elise. Won't you come with me up to the viewpoint, Freya? The viewpoint? I have a confession to make, basically. Oh, but we haven't danced together yet. We can always dance later, can't we? Well, we ought to move along then, before it gets too late. Oh, that's right. Give me a moment. I need to eat. Pocket Tiffle disbanded. If that wasn't an indicator, unless the game decides to somehow bamboozle us. I don't think it will, but, yeah, just spend all your Tiffle and say your prayers, literally. This should be more than enough. I'm overhealing here, but hey, whoops. So away we go. Let's go. I must dance with you after all, or you'll lose your mind. Elise. My back. So yeah, that warning I got at the very beginning of the stream. Hey! Although, again, I need to get every single ending anyway. If for no other reason, then there's probably an achievement for each of them. But we're getting all of them. And for 100% completion.
That was tiring.
I've had it, says Elise.
I'm sorry.
I would have carried you had I known you were tired, Elise.
For goodness
From
sake.
grabbing chicken eggs. Haven't you had enough of that this week? Do you truly want me to answer that? Says the stamina monster. What Elise said.
Wonderful.
It's still a wonderful festival, isn't it, Elise? Even if it's a little quieter this year.
Now that you mention it.
It used to be a great deal livelier, that's for certain. Oh, I wonder what Primaldorf's festivals are like. I wonder what Primaldorf's festivals are like. My pronunciation. I'm certain they're much bigger and more colorful than ours.
For goodness sake.
You should go and see for yourself, Freya.
Oh, Elise.
Don't you mean we? I suppose. You see, Elise, you've truly encouraged me a great deal this past week. Yeah, it's only been like a week, the whole game. I did mean all I said, Freya. You helped me understand my own feelings better. That as much as I love Kieferberg, I want more for myself.
I see.
Ditto. says Elise. I feel the same about Kieferberg, but also I have something... Oh, you've always made it clear you want to leave, silly. You're always so certain about what you want, Elise. I feel like I can do anything when I'm with you. Now spread your wings and fly. Don't be silly, Freya. You can do anything without me. I do mean it, Elise. I can't picture my future without you. Yeah. If you truly believe I can become a seamstress in Pimmeldorf, then I do too. I could become a princess in that castle even, as long as I'm with you. For goodness sake, the multiverse theory is so you're so embarrassing, Freya, says Elise. I know I could do all these things without you, Elise. Yet you give it so much more meaning, You're going too fast! Before you carry on... Hey, I want to say it first, says Elise. All that jealousy I felt for you turned into something else, and... rivals to friends. It took me this long to realize that... What do you mean, turned into something else in italics, Freya?
I love you, Elise.
Yeah, the voice actor did it. The voice did it. I truly do. This past week has been a dream come true.
Freya,
All with the CG and everything.
I know.
This is all very sudden, but... Won't you come to Pimmeldorf with me, Elise? To Pimmeldorf, you say? Even beyond that, I want to see how far we can go together.
Shit, you.
Voice line. I've talked to Papa about it already, too. He agrees? What? You don't believe me, Elise? Yeah, he knows, Elise. Duh. That we've been flirting about town, of course. Imagining him standing in the doorway.
Oh, Elise.
Don't be silly.
Oh, it's wonderful.
He's part of it, too. He said I ought to follow my heart while I can.
For goodness sake.
You can give me an answer when you're ready, Elise. Before I say anything else, Freya, won't you come with me? There's something I'd like to show you.
Of course.
Ditto. Come then, it's not far. And so we have the token of love once more. I'm pretty sure that goes in, right? Anywho. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that goes in, right? If not, well, that's going to be very interesting. Ending 10, here I come again. Probably, hopefully not. My hunger? Watch me actually die of hunger. That would be... oof. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of... Is everything alright, Elise? Yes. I need a moment. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. I don't, so... Supposed to hurry and get everything ready. Question mark? Ooh, wait, actually. I mean, depending on things... Well, I mean, those who know, know. And those who don't, well, you're gonna find out. So... And question mark? And away we go. After I save it. In another slot. Just to be certain. Yeah, because I know the previous one was definitely ending 10. I felt it in my heart, but I didn't want to say anything because, yeah, at that time it wasn't spoilers, so, hey. And as Elise runs through the forest to get her ending, will she learn her love is never ending? Hey. And into a loading screen we go. Okay, really though, if I die of hunger at the end of this, that would be quite sad. I mean, I know we can skip a lot of stuff, but boy. Boy. Again, those in the know already know, but hey.
You know,
Keep close, Freya. It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yep. Being tricked. I don't know if I'd call it wonderful, Freya.
Oh, Elise.
Isn't it? Look at all these butterflies and all these flowers. The sky is so blue here, too. I How did you find out about this place? Says the dull-eyed Freya. Well, again, because this isn't Rosemarine, I don't feel bad. Also, yeah, I should have probably not put myself in hunger pains, but it's too late now. I don't have any food. Whoops. Well, it's fine. At least during... It's not as bad as the Whispers, so tender flesh of earthly desire. Hey. Let me through your vines or branches? Will we know? There's no one else who dances in our heart. I could party talk, but hey, so many fireflies. Oh, what? They're so bright and golden.
Wonderful.
Like the butterfly. You should have told me about this place sooner, Elise. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but... Hey. The hunger pains. This is... health, I think. Yeah, health. And away we go. Really should have just topped myself off. I don't know why I've done this to myself, but hey. Again, theoretically, I didn't need so much health. Hello. Yeah, and then we have all the voices encouraging me. Question mark encouraging? All the red-shoed ghosts. I've kind of talked to some of them, so no reason to do it so much here again. Unless they say something different, but hey, how would I know, right? So away we go. Huh. And up we go. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. That should always be right? Question mark? Let me in! Let me... Ooh, what's that? Look at this fountain. I wonder who put this there. What are you talking about, Freya?
Elise?
She hasn't been making much sense, has she? No, she has not. But hey, for good reason. Did I actually say... Yeah, I did. Theoretically. But I would be loading it from when I had Tiffle anyway, so yeah. Anywho. Yeah, I should have probably used more than the bare minimum of hunger, but hey, it's too late now. The good company, object of one's affections. Hey. Flock, no.
Elise.
This is so awfully romantic of you, is it? I suppose. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. Really, Elise? Is that how you're gonna do it? Anywho. Actually, through this Hunger Pains, I didn't even see if there was a save point. I assume there's gonna be one in the right around here? No? Cool. It's fine. It's definitely not ending 10. That's for sure. The gates that old hag told me about.
This is it.
Hey, I became a villain. But if I go through with this, I might lose her. If what's on the other side of these gates is anything like the woods, I can't go through with this. Question mark? Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go home, Freya. I thought there was something you wanted to show me. Hey, well, look at what's all around you. No, it's alright. It's getting late, too, and we still have to dance around the maypole.
Oh, right.
What Freya said. We wouldn't want folks to start cleaning up before we got the chance, yeah. So, congrats, but hey, definitely a lot more. Because obviously I didn't do certain things. You see, Come now, Elise. I said it just fine. You can do it too.
Shush it, you.
You're not making it any easier. Rip Rosenreen, by the way. Love!
Oh, it's wonderful.
It shows.
For goodness sake.
And by that, I mean the previous run. Let's go. At least I got it, so now I don't have to do it again. Wherever you want to go, Freya. With the black screen and Elise running, we're gonna go see what we can do. Ah! Yeah, so obviously there's a lot more, but I'll leave it to you. If you have the game, go play the game. It's out on consoles. It's also in the description for PC Steam release, but hey, this might not be the end because I might do a thing. It really depends on what I'm looking at here. If you want to, otherwise, I mean, I'm not going to force anyone to stay. Because I'm pretty sure it's a bit too late for me. I'll take another look, but with that said, I think, because I'm looking around and I am getting a certain signal, we're still going to be looking, we're going to stay until after the credits because obviously there's a thing here, but I can also show you through, if not through New Game or something, I'll be making recordings of videos on this another run-through for Lakuhin, so watch out for that. Otherwise, I mean, enjoy other people playing the game because they're probably having fun as well. Or maybe not, depending on where they're at. I have 3 very specific examples. Also, I'm talking over the song just in case robots hurt me. So, yeah, it's poor Rosemarine. I don't have a save that I can revert to because it's far past that point, I think? Question mark? But I'm also excited to see how certain other players deal with this as well. Also, again, one more time shoutouts to all of the cast members. At least you can see my mouse cursor on screen. But on a tangent note, I want to know whose name to scream when I can scream during tasks when things happen. Or during the game when I get hit by certain things and didn't expect to get hit. But, hey, let me know. Oh, yeah, oh, that's right. I could just load it and just do something else, so I'll do that much. That I should have thought about immediately. But, yeah, again, just going to remain talking for a moment as I do things. Also going to remind everyone, because now that, you know, I can talk a bit more right now. If you didn't already hear, yeah, I'm going to be basically looking at things after the stream, so that basically I'm not going to be blind anymore, pretty much. So while that kind of ruins the experience, at the same time, I'm planning to do something special for the third, quote-unquote, third run. Not in terms of grabbing any, you know, I'm not doing anything noteworthy or, what do I want to say? Special, but hey, you'll see. So, without further ado, let us continue and do the other thing, while confirming what we get here. So, this we can skip, because also robots, but just making sure. I think ending 10 didn't have an after. Oh no, it did. Never mind. Hold on. Let me focus for a moment. Now that we're out of the credits, hey, look at that heart-shaped Faden. This is the story of a girl in red and a cool dad. It didn't take us long to leave town after the festival. Everyone saw us off with tears in their eyes as if we'd be leaving for good. See you, Elise. See you, Freya. Don't forget to come visit and play Kiss the Rat. Please don't cry, Papa. I'll come visit as often as I can and bridal carry you again. Show you how strong I got. Will you write too? Well, of course, Papa. You'll make me cry if you keep that up. Mr. Gustav still writes us every week without fail. Once we arrived in Primeldorf, we found ourselves a cramped townhouse. It was riddled with cobwebs, and we didn't have much of anything at first. We both worked as maids of all work, just like we'd done in Kieferberg.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I got a tip today, Elise. Someone needed help hemming some curtains.
I did it.
Put it in the jar, Freya. Oh, we'll have enough for the sign next week if we keep going like this, says Freya. Never mind the sign, we need to get you a proper shop first. It wasn't long until we found a small ground floor shop for rent. Should we move that one more to the right, Freya?
Right.
Oh, I was thinking we could hang some on the wall over there, too. Are you done arranging all your threads and ribbons? Not yet, I have to dust the shelves first.
Freya!
We ought to hurry, Freya, we open in an hour. Oh, I know, Elise, I'm so nervous. Are you ready, Freya?
Right.
I'll go open the doors now, alright?
Right.
Elise, wait! Won't you lend me a hand for a moment? For a CG? As the hunger pains kind of hit in for a moment there, but hey. Oh, hunger pains, please. Today's the big day, isn't it?
I know.
I'm so nervous I could cry, Elise. Come now, Fred, you'll do great, I'm sure of it.
Elise.
You've been so supportive all this time. I want to do something for you too, Elise.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention, there's nothing for you to do, Freya.
Right.
What about your dream, Elise? Everything we've done so has been for me, and I feel...
Hush it, you.
Well, this is my dream, Freya. In another reality. Running this shop won't make us wealthy, Elise. What about several shops?
For goodness
Nani? You want to design clothes, Freya, not just work as a seamstress. Of course, but that's just the dream, Elise.
That's so.
I'll prove it to you then. Same thing. You'll be the best seamstress in Primeldor, Freya.
I did it.
And once we've achieved that, we'll have shops everywhere.
Elise.
Don't be silly.
Hush it, you.
That's my dream, Freya. It's not silly. Your clothes will be worn across the entire country, you'll see. In this pocket mirror.
I love you, Elise.
The voice.
Freya.
Look at you. That's all it takes to get you red as a beet.
For goodness sake.
Ditto. Hey! Grape Jewel, but at least 6, but we are gonna go back. Bear witness to Elise and Freya's fate. And yeah, there is definitely a lot. So, let's load it real quick.
Little Goody Two
It's
Shoes.
fine. Is it fine? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just start from here. So, because in case you didn't get full affection, I imagine, the railroad begins. So, might as well do that so that I have it for myself too. Because I'm recording and stuff for raw footage that I can keep. So, rewind it back. In another reality, another timeline. Run, Elise, run you go, all for the riches you want, all day in the ocean of your sea of minds. That was just a load of, I'm not at top shape right now. And we're in hunger pains again, but hey, it's all for the good. For Saturday. Saturday Witch Hour.
You know, Oh, it's wonderful.
And like a true villain,
Oh,
Elise will go through with it. Hey. Oh, pain. But it's fine. Wow, I wonder why there's even health here if this is the end. I shouldn't even need to say that. Anywho. Yeah, nothing else to say. Just going through for the motions. And then that will be that. If for nothing else, if you're still listening to this at this moment, if you want to support my channel long term, please subscribe to the channel. Otherwise, yeah, when the stream ends, I won't take up more of your time. If you have things to do or other streams to watch, I'll let you get to them. But as we complete this really quickly, yeah, let's find out. If this is 9, then that'll make things easier. But if it's not, well, some of you in the audience will know, and some of you will find out real shortly. Because that was ending 6. Anywho. among other things, because, yeah. People haven't spoiled me, but they did let me, you know, see certain things that, again, I think if I didn't already mention it, I did see certain things, but I didn't understand it when I saw it. And I still don't at the moment. Even with my... Again, even though I'm gonna say right now, I guess, because we're at... Oh my goodness, I jumped off. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, even though... I have to jump all the way down? Really? Cool. But, yeah, even with my prior knowledge, I'm not gonna say that I knew the most about things. So, yeah. And even then, it's like, it's not all explicit, but compared to other games, it's pretty detailed in what it wants to say. That I can think of anyway. So we'll make an offering here. And for better or worse, because again, the order I was thinking of was Rosenmarine, Lekuhin into Freya, but apparently we did, well, not Freya first, but and I kind of get... Anywho, I won't say what I was going to say, because it might be incorrect. So, yeah, anywho, let's move on and finish this last part off. And then we should be good to go. So this stream, I mean, I'm happy with it, but at the same time, it's going to oof me when I go back to look at it, because there's going to be like a good combined 1 to 2 hours, but really 2 sections of an hour where I am floundering about. So... it's fine. Make an offering. So how long does this take in total? Yeah, about 16 hours. 16 hours, 30 minutes for extra bonus stuff. So here we go. And now, for a different one. Theoretically. Hey.
Elise.
Let us go. To do some evil things. Let's go.
This is it.
My wish. I've come all this way. I ought to find him, in bold. I have to do this. I'll have him granted for me if it kills me. And if there are variations of this, again, I'll leave it to you to have fun either watching those or playing with those. Oof. Huh? Freya? She was taken? I've come this far. I ought to go meet him. Who cares if I've just literally... Look at those flames in that tree. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Flock?
Wait.
Yeah, flock, Elise. Hunger pains. As Elise runs. Oh, that's right. I think the one thing I haven't done is die to suspicion. But, anywho, that'll be something I do off stream.
What is this?
Place. I feel I've been here before. Yes, you have. Look at how happy he is to have done something terribly, terribly, terrible.
What in the Lord's name?
I can't stay here. I need to find a way out. Oh, good. And I didn't see before that they actually have... Ah! Pain! Oh, really? Well. I'm actually running the wrong way, aren't I? I am. Well, whoops! mistakes were made. Hey, a part of me wants to be torn apart. But hey, a part of me wants to be saved. I actually just ran past it. It's fine. Is it fine? Wait. Because I'm pretty sure this takes me back. Yeah, it takes me back. Well, hey. Well, it's a good thing I did this because I would have needed to look out for a thing, and I didn't. So let's do it again. Do it again! And if not, well, we're gonna find out. So... Meanwhile, and then I see something on the side. It's fine, at least I'm not doing anything too important, but... Whoops, I have to do a thing. I'm trying to move things around, and it's not happening because the stream does not want to move things around. Why not? Yeah, I'm not going to do the other thing, though, so I'm going to leave this here while I do this thing. And just making sure that things don't absolutely get destroyed. Again, right now I am fixing something while basically autopiloting through this, kind of, ish. So bear with me for a moment, where while I repeat this, but two, also might go in and out as I switch my hands from my keyboard to something else to do a thing. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, it was a tough time up there. I'm doing my best. You guys, you gonna hang around? Be golden? Golden. Gold. There's something else I could say here, but don't feel like it'd be right. No? You guys don't want to say anything? Cool. Let me do this then. If this was the... Well, I mean, it does... No, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Yeah, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Anywho, moving on.
Oh, Elise.
Well, Freya, you won't like what happens in a hot moment. Am I not seeing... anywho. I'm thinking of something I'm looking at here. Let me just make sure. I mean, I guess because you could do a thing, but... Yeah. Anywho. Good offering. Good company. Bad company. Elise would be bad company. For now, anyway.
Elise.
Come. Let's repeat what we've done. Just making sure. Okay. I mean, I kind of understand.
This is it.
I'm trying to do a thing. Hold on. I mean, at least I can do this, but... is this gonna work? It's gonna break. Okay. Doing things behind the scenes. Elise, I don't feel so good.
Freya.
Hello, Flock. There was a save point. I ran right past it. Like a fool I was. Anywho. Well. At least there won't be as much pain. I literally ran past. I mean, it's a big flowing red ribbon. Hey. There's my oopsies for this stream. On top of the other two 1 hour segments of me. Well, one, doing the fish key cave. And 3, trying to S-rank chop, chop, chop. I think those are the, not highlights, but the oofs I've done. If I were to explain. Do you remember, says Flock? I didn't remember. Run, Elise, run. Whoops. No, not like this. One? Actually, I should just eat another one just to be certain. Nope. Wow, I am really struggling here for some reason. Nope. And to save myself time, I should just do this. The pain! Return to full HP! Although it wouldn't... At least I'm sorry, this wouldn't be needed. But you're not in control right now. I'm in control. And I'm causing you to die here. Oh goodness, Elise. Hey, don't forget to turn on your lantern. Me. Ow. Really? I'm trying. Oh me, oh my. Oh goodness, I got actually stuck on something. Yep. Okay, I got it. But I don't think I have the HP to tank all of it. If not, yeah, at least I know now. Help? Okay. Got it. I got it. It's fine. It's not fine, but it is fine now. I swear it. I mean, if the flaming walls weren't an indicator to turn, I've got it. I just actually ran in the wrong direction. 3? Yeah, 3 times? Yeah, 3 times. But that is on me, so away we go. Meanwhile, yeah, and then I get a... Yes, I know. I'm just getting laughed at by something else, by the way. Something else is happening at the same time, but anywho. Can we go? Ow, my face. Please. Hey, look how easy it actually is. That's it. Oops. Help! Why would you do this to me? It's pretty funny, though. It was very, very funny. Yeah, for me, anyway. At least. Welcome to the channel where, as long as things aren't too much RNG, it's fine. Meanwhile, here we are again. Yup. Jump, Elise, jump. There's another part of someone who wants to be cool for us. This way? Oh, that's right. I touched the aura. So what I was saying earlier is that I didn't even know, or I couldn't even see the auras because of how my current setup is. Hold on, one. Hey. So yeah, they have an aura, and if you touch them, hey, it turns out they come to attack you. And at least in the first witch hour, you can run to a place where they will start to attack you, and then they don't. Well, I almost said a thing, and good thing I caught myself. Jump. I'm also dying, so let's heal again. Hey, good thing I saved these other mushrooms and berries, by the way. Even though theoretically I shouldn't need them. And I'm sure you can no damage them, but that's not happening for me in this first playthrough, so... And then I can navigate through this with moderate ease, so I don't know what was happening to me that very first time. We're just gonna tank these in the face. Why you do this? Hey. I won't tell you what this says, but hey. And while we're here, if there's something else you want me to do after this, let me know as I concentrate on this. Hey, there's another save point. Look at it. Yeah, something quick that I can do. Obviously, you know, starting another playthrough would be a bit much, but what in the Lord's name is going on here? Asked Elise as I consider what to do in my reality. Hello. Yeah, the hunger pains are very painful. What is this place? Well, guess. Hellish visions of desolate lands extend into the horizon. This feels familiar. I had to walk up a little. I was like, what? I couldn't go. Elise, but you're red, and the fire's red. What could this mean? Flock? Yes, flock. Ow, my fists. Welcome to the fair, Elise. My frame rate.
Wait!
Literally. What are you doing here? Guess, Elise. Oh. We meet again, Elise says. Who? What are you? Here I thought you'd be happy to see me. I don't... Let's have a word, Elise. You've come here for a reason, haven't you? For my wish. Why don't we discuss this over the feast you've brought me? Ooh. So, to those who have never played a game by this developer, welcome to the fair as well. Soylent Green. Much better, isn't it? Him, in bold, aren't you? Elise.
I see.
At your service. This wish of mine, can you truly? For a price, yes. I've already brought you your gifts. What else could you? Speaking of which,
Wait!
I brought you what you asked of me. You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These are mere gifts, Elise. A little courtesy. A little courtesy. You're yet to pay for what you truly desire. Yeah, Elise. That witch in black made you think otherwise, did she? How do you know that? I know everything about you, Elise. I knew you'd like the shoes, too. So you were the one who put them in the garden. Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly. What? Lore? The witch? You're well aware of who I'm talking about, aren't you, Exposition? The old hag. She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts brought you to me. Although you didn't quite need them, did you? What do you mean? We have a unique bond, Elise. Me, you, that witch, and your grandmother. All, Holly? All, was it?
What is this?
Voice line. Calm down, won't you? Your grandmother's no stranger to me, lassie. Begged me for a child, and here you are, back to your roots. You mean Granny Hall also? Conceiving you in that witch's woodland was a mistake, that's what. Made her believe she had a part in it, that you're her kin even. What are you talking about? Why, about your dear mother, Elise. My mother? The only mother I've ever had was Granny. Let's put that past us. You're here for a reason. You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and the sweetest nectar. Even brought me some good company for supper. For supper? So let us dine, Elise. Tell me more about what it is you desire, why don't you?
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, now that you mention it, what Elise wants is... I can't hear you, lassie. Speak up! I want to be rich! Spotlight. That's all I've ever wanted. Silence? My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see. What are they, anyhow? My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise, but let us focus now. You want to be rich, you say? That's what your heart most desires, is it?
Now that you mention it.
I want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this maid-of-all-work nonsense. I want to live in a castle, to live comfortably, forever. Ever. To live out my dream together with...
Out with it!
What are you all laughing at? I have a price, Elise. Whatever you'd like. Your firstborn child.
Now that you mention it.
My second-born child. Oh, how am I to know you'll have 2 children, Elise?
That's so.
How are you to know I'll have any at all? Well. Why, don't you trust me? I've shown you my loyalty, haven't I? I've brought you your gifts, every last one. It's the least you could do. You're certain this is what you want, Elise?
Alright.
A luxurious life, starting right this instant. Oh my goodness, my body. In real life. Well then, let us indulge in the first course now, why don't we?
Elise! Freya!
Let us make a toast, Elise.
This is ridiculous!
What did you do to her? Me?
Out with it!
Let her go! My, I don't think you'd want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed, after all. Come now, you know what we're doing here, Elise.
Up!
I told you to let her go, you... Let's get this out of the way, why don't we?
Elise!
These gifts, Elise, the testaments to your loyalty. The tender flesh, your own mortal body. The sweetest nectar, your very own blood. The good company, now that's the one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise.
In the Lord's name?
That can't be!
Elise! This is ridiculous!
No, you can't do this!
Wait!
Pain! This isn't what I meant to do! Nobody told me about this! They're so noisy. Can't we get this over with? So noisy, right? That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast, Marim. As you my pronunciation. I don't want to die, Elise. I want my papa.
Help me, Elise! Freya!
Hey, running low on Tiffle? Be cool. No, this isn't what I...
Help me, Elise!
Yes, Elise. Yes, Elise. This is what you meant to do, but you can deny it. You can deny it.
What is this?
Can you, Elise? Can you still save her?
What is this? Help me, Elise!
I'm full. Oof. Oof. Literally oof. I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage.
Freya.
We'll meet again, Elise. I'll be there on the day your second child is born. Until we meet again, Elise. Do I actually die here? Oh no. I died here. Alright, well. I can fix that. I guess I could. I have the time. Alright, cool story. Yeah, I mean, it's fine because I can see that I have the... Hold on, I'm looking at something really quickly. Let me see here. I'm moving around, so if you see the cursor on screen, it's because I am doing a thing in the background. That does allow me to do something different here, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any hunger food in my inventory, so whoopsie doopsie. I will just rewind really quickly. Really quickly. Village Square. So we'll do this because I at least want to complete this, because that counts as a real game over. I knew better than that, but I decided to test the limits. And I was also curious. So, for anyone still, you know, trying to look at what's happening, yeah. We are doing the exact same thing we did for the past 10-20 minutes. except skimming past everything this time because I decided to commit a bit of science back here when I decided only grab enough hunger to theoretically survive, and you do survive certain endings. What you don't survive is what happens when you make certain decisions, basically, and that is what I paid for, in a very, very funny trope-like manner. just literally. Oh, I mean, in a way, that's kind of dark too. But okay, so I don't need the sanity. So let's just take everything else. Why now don't we? Question mark. Well, we don't need that much of that, but now that I know what I need for certain, and I theoretically the roast turkey is actually not efficient, but hey, we're here now. Actually buy more of these. And yeah, let's just fill ourselves up. So, away we go. Yeah, that's like trope-like, right? Like, get mind broken, starve to death in the morning, find Elise's body at the crossroads outside the forest. Freya's missing. Oh my goodness. Again, I was curious because I didn't say anything about it. That's one of the things I didn't talk about. But I was wondering from the game developer in me was very, very curious as to what would have happened there. And yeah, that does happen. So good to know. So you actually need I think it was actually you need more than this. So actually I needed to eat this twice. Whoops. I could have waited actually, but let's do this now. And we'll rush back because at least we can skip. Again, most of the time being spent in this stream and the first stream was me commentating at least, or voice acting as best as I could. I'm not going to try and say otherwise, but mostly for the phone. And then when I don't, I mean, it's usually self-evident what is happening. But anywho, for giggles. I still need to die to suspicion, but I'll do that outside of the stream. Also, hopefully I don't forget the decisions I have to make here. I'll do my best. But I will make one change at the very end. So let's do this, I think. Yep. And away we go. And if nothing else, I'm going to see how much time it takes as I make a note of something really quickly. So let me write this down really quickly. Oop, that's not the right thing to write down. What am I doing? And man, we're basically anyone, especially if you were following the developers, you're eating good. For possibly even a whole month, possibly even after, depending on how far you go, right? And for everyone else, well, I'll say right now as I narrate my way back, yeah, I take the appetizers, I eat the meal, but I take the full course, and then I eat dessert. That's the best, that's my best metaphor for what I like to do in video games that I pick up, especially if I plan to record and or stream them, so yeah, I'm gonna be here a while. So if I sink my teeth in a game, I don't let go, basically. Or it's harder for me to let go. And yeah, let's set this all up and proceed to go. And hopefully I don't accidentally put things in the wrong slot. Although it should show here. So based on what I see. And of course we could just joke around. Hold on, let me just be safe. I can just overwrite a save further up. Although I should just save over this because obviously I'm doomed to, well, not doomed to die, but at least I'm in better sights here, so. And if for some reason that happens to be a bug, I mean, by design it does make sense design wise. Now, does it make sense you know, in terms of storytelling? You know, yeah, it breaks the immersion somewhat, but it's really funny to me. And it might be funny to others, but we'll see. So, yeah. Into the nightmare we go again. And yeah, with this, we should be able to survive. If not, I know I'm going to be eating damage, so hey, we'll just be slurping more soup. Just so we don't get hungry.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Lore-wise, though, if we were to speak on what's happening on screen without too many spoilers, the question is how, if they're dull-eyed, is it actually Elise who's dull-eyed right here? Because they must be seeing something completely different, while Elise is seeing what she sees. But, at the same time, we know Elise is not what we believe in certain ways. And that, however, goes a bit deeper into the lore than, I would, well, not even no even, because I don't claim to be some keeper of knowledge about the lore here, but, yeah.
Oh, it's wonderful.
So, as we move on, I might as well pick these up. We'll probably need them regardless. And move onward. So yeah, at least I'll see how long it takes to get back. For no other reason than it's an interesting question for science. Also, obviously, without me, jumping off of ledges that I shouldn't be jumping off, therefore using up more time, but hey. And if anyone happens to be joining here or just running through what you're seeing, yeah, the reason why you might be seeing this again is because, well, oopsie doopsies, I starved. So, I thought that was something special. And that's another way to look at the situation that I was in. But otherwise, yeah. Was floundering around for a long while as well. On top of just going through the story. So, hey. Let me through. There's a part of me that wants to get through. Compared to ending 10. I'm trying to think. Again, I'm not going to say what's on my mind right now, because that would not be good, basically, for the sake of people who haven't done a thing yet. But, I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I think the bad was bad. Or at least worse. And everything else was, yeah. Especially even in the eyes. Yeah, so... yeah. Anyway, Freya, sorry to put you through this again, but... And if there's a distinct one for each of the girls, then, well, we have to do it. So, oof. Especially after full affection, too. I'm thinking you don't need full affection. I could be wrong. Someone could correct me, or I could look myself later on. We'll see. But, hey.
This is it.
I have to do it to put you through this misery again. A lot of misery soon. No, you stay, Elise. You stay. You watch. You watch the consequences of your actions. And by your actions, I mean mine. But by mine, I also mean... Fated. Because, well... Hey. Gotta get all these endings. So... as we do this... Yeah, I'll probably just do this, actually. Doesn't even... I can kind of see, so... Hey. And I'll be managing things in the background anyway, but... Yeah, here we are. So, just completing this... This should have been done like an hour ago, but... Hey. We're here now. So Flock goes into the left, we follow over. We dodge the vine. How many can we dodge? I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Out. Flock, take me with you. Keep Morgan well fed. Can I run along the way? Can I run away from pain? Oh my goodness, I got sucked into the vine. But it's fine. Ow. Stop. Ow. Again. Do. I want to say it's always the same. Maybe not. Because I don't even remember that far back. Hey, if you're hoping on me to remember something, either I remember it, but most often than not, 89% of the time, I don't. So, jump. Jump again. Out. Into a vine. Might as well heal now. If not for health, then for hunger. Help. Oop. Help. Out. It's fine. Is it fine, actually? I did blink for a moment, but I think we're fine here. Question mark? Hello. We're gonna do a thing. Don't worry, I'll be there.
Wait!
It's almost as if the murals are saying you got tricked. Murals were saying you got tricked, Elise. Whee! Whoa. I was trying to enter help. But yeah, unfortunately you have to see this again. So, whoops. Gee, Elise. This doesn't worry you at all? Help. Elise, there's fire everywhere. Elise, you don't know what you dare to see in front of you again. This flock of yours is not what you think. Hey. Yeah, so for those who didn't see, I already went through this the first time. So, yeah. No starvation will happen after this. But for good reason. It's not like the game lied to you. It's more that when you make choices, hey, they have consequences. So... ladies... I know Elise doesn't know what's in store, but hey. Literally thinking she can make a deal with, well, anywho. Haha, grant me my wish. No. You don't understand. No, you don't understand. No, you really don't understand, Elise. That is the conversation that's happening. And then the gallery laughs. You're caught up.
Now that you mention it, out with it. I see. Now that is that so?
Haha, I tricked you. No, I tricked you. No, actually, now that I think about it, you just didn't understand. So hey. But for what, Elise? This feels familiar.
Help me, Elise!
So, Elise. For science. Also, yes. Ooh. That sounds different. Hold on. Oh my goodness gracious. And as I did that... Thank you for the achievement. That hurt, though. It's a good thing we have a save. Also, let me do this. Ooh. Oh, well, I'm going to live with that for the rest of this. Okay, now, that's definitely a sign that I need to end this stream in due time, but hey. Haha, so I was right the first time. Said nothing ever. But anywho. Yeah, so I'm hearing a thing, and it is not what I actually want. So, hey, at least I got the achievement there, and didn't do it for no reason. So, let me see what that actually looks like. So, hold on.
Wait!
Oddly enough, it is fine, it seems. It's just on my end. So, I don't know if I can fix this, because I know what I have to do to fix what is currently happening on my end. But everything seems okay on the stream. Yeah, I'm clicking in game. Huh. Alright. Well, again, it should still be fine, but I'm not going to mess up the stream for the sake of this, because we're pretty much near. Yes, the answer to that question, because there's still, I think, a 7-8 second delay, that's still normal, is, yes, but it's been a while. And also, I didn't completely, I think I one-offed that game. Yeah, I one-offed that game, so, I did not get either extreme of ending, I guess, but I know enough to recognize certain familiar things, I guess, is what I'm going to say. Again, just in case there's anyone in the chat or in the future video, so that I don't say it out loud in the video. But anywho, I know that's the title of the stream says spoilers as well, but that's mainly for the gameplay of Little Goody Two Shoes. But the short answer is yes. So, but not completely, I guess, is the other detail of that. So, anywho, yeah, we'll complete this, and I think that will be it. So I was supposed to, yeah, I was planning to end this 2 or 3 hours earlier, and it turns out, due to, well, mainly my own mistakes, we're here now. And yeah, as I'll keep as I kept saying before, and I will mention now, after this stream, yeah, basically gonna look everywhere to basically complete the rest. I could probably look for a lot of things myself, but I'm still gonna also be playing the game off stream as well. But the Lemkuhen run will be recorded, which is why I'm also going to be combining that, because otherwise you're just going to be watching the same thing. However, I'm going to still be doing a thing, even with what I know now. So, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's the thing, right? For a lot of people, I don't want to say what I was going to say, but I don't want to say what I was going to say in the way I was going to say it, but I heard that as well, at least in the, not circles I was in, but the communities I was around really liked the, basically the link to the character, and that's the best way I can put it without saying anything more. But, hey. And then also, yes, the art is very, the art style of used and employed by the developers here is very good. So yeah, we just have to let this happen. No, you stay. You watch, Elise. That being no, I'm not going to mention that. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to mention that. Your soul is mine. But it's not exactly that, is it? So, anywho. Bye. And this time, Elise, I've made sure you live with the consequences of your actions, so you won't starve. Are you? Okay. Anywho. Oof. Miss Elise Lidl, I reckon? I need to get these pronunciations right. Well, yeah, nothing else to say, Elise. I'm here on behalf of Count Roman de Hel... Ow, my pronunciation. I'm not going to try to butcher that. The Count would very much like to see you, Miss Elise. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? Well... Sure. Help! Our perceptions! Yeah, so in my mind, there are 3 things right now, but since I'm going to be, well, yeah, no, actually, even if I'm going to be looking at things, I still shouldn't mention what I wanted to mention. Wishes, the manifestation of one's innermost desire. Oftentimes leading to glorious glee, others to ruinous grief. Bearers of strong emotions and hopeful hearts, youthful girls risk their very soul to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods, lighting their paths like fireflies, one after the other. Whether they're granted their wishes or they're offered as sacrifice, all their dreams, all their souls, all of their regret, they all fall into the palm of my hand, one way or another. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. No, not me, the guy. Out of all the souls I've consumed, Elise's is the most promising, the most fragrant. Will she thrive? Or will she sink into the depths of despair? So, yeah, and I was thinking of 3 very specific things relating to a character, relating to, and 2 relating to, well, 1 relating to plot, and the third relating to the timeline, which I don't have exactly. Again, I know there's a very, not distinct, but a built timeline, like basically what do I want to say? Tracking the period, I guess, like to a certain date, but I can't remember if it's to an actual period or to a date, because I don't remember enough. But anywho, yeah, right. Best friends they'd be, but I mean, if nothing else, if I were to actually, well, not constructive things, but if I were to think, hey, if the developers are making the third time's a charm, well, third time's a bigger charm, because obviously the last 2 knocked right out of the park, each of them, relative to, I think even their own goals of success, that of which I know of, made by public statements and whatnot. So, hey, that being said, I am not someone who's well known in any of the sciences, on top of any social or physiological sciences. So, if you want me to try to analyze the plot or anything, or the characters, hey, that's not happening. But hey, what I can still do is try to give my opinion, but again, I don't want to say much else out loud without doing a thing. Also, I guess I can say this. The exact problem I'm having on my end is an audio desync, but again, from what I hear, it's okay on stream. So, because I'm planning to end the stream soon anyway, with that said, if you've been watching this far, if you want to subscribe my channel the long term the most right now, support me the most right now as of this present moment in time, subscribing to the channel would help. Otherwise, I do appreciate everyone who watches and whatnot, anyone who comments or engages in conversation. I'd love to talk about it, but oof. So yeah, we'll grab this. I think this is at least 3 distinct endings, but obviously I have at least like 4-ish runs to do still, because I need to branch off and make saves. So, yeah, without further ado, let's take a look at the world that Elise has wrought. And, yeah, we'll kind of end off the stream in a moment. So, yeah, without further ado, for the 3rd time, talking over the credits to make sure robots don't hurt anyone. And, yeah. So I hope you've, at least enjoyed the good 14 hours, because there's been more, but I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Yet no matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, of the look on her face the night I lost her forever. He too visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son, Henry. My one and only child. I will never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There is only you, Henry. You're my only hope, my one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had twins, a boy, Henry, and a daughter, My beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. Okay, I was about to do a thing if Elise was actually going to go that far, but... Oof. So yeah, also yeah, you're welcome. I'm much obliged that anyone came to watch, really, even if there was only one other person watching. And he did take her, as per his end of the bargain. I still had Henry, yet I'd lost not only the one I'd loved most, but also the fight against him, in bold, and now my daughter as well. I found myself going back to Kieferberg. I had to go there once more, to the viewpoint. That special place where I'd shared so many memories with her. What I found was a grave for both of us. I'm sure that's a typo. To my beloved daughter, Freya, and to my beloved Elise, whom I loved as my own flesh and blood. May we all find closure. May they both be in a better place. Mr. Gustav. Oh, what have I done? If only I hadn't been so blind. Also, my own voice is messing me up too, because I'm hearing it also as part of the audio DC. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Freya. I loved you. I truly did, and I still do. Ooh. I still do, Freya. I dropped something. And yeah, that achievement is as it is. Hey! Hey. But in any case, yeah. So that's that. And, yeah, I won't take up more of your time. If you came to watch the stream, I'd like to thank you for watching. And, yeah, I'll stay around for about, 30 seconds to a minute, just in case anyone has any, closing comments, questions, any suggestions as well. But really, waiting around just to also make sure that things wrap up nicely, because on my end, because otherwise, yeah, I'm going to be doing a thing. So, as I parallax myself into the end, yeah, we'll be happy to end on this stream, even though I'm going to switch to this one as well. No, I'm not. But yeah. So, without further ado, thank you for watching. If you've been here this far, well, I'm still going to do recording, and we'll see what happens when I do that. Because even though I've made the choice, I have yet to set it in stone. So, but yeah, again, not going to take up much more of your time. I'm just making sure that I have everything set. And I will be off in a hot moment. So, yeah, without further ado, one last time, thank you for watching. And I'll see you if you decide to stick around. Again, if you want to support my channel long term, subscribing would help the most right now. But otherwise, yeah, that'll be it. So, that'll be it. Bye!